Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to play some more modded Terror from the Deep. We are almost 1 year in now, actually. It's the 15th of December, and we start in January. And, well, we're just about starting to run into some mid to late game enemies. I'm actually kind of surprised we've not seen a base defense yet. I've been preparing for one for a while, because it's just a matter of when, not if. I think we're actually pretty well prepared for it now. I have all these people with armor. I have decent weapons in here. I'm still making some stuff. Yeah, I started some more gas rounds because we need 30 to make the tank operational at all. But yeah, we have down the UFO here, so that's what we'll start from. Hey Marbozir, thanks for the 37-month resub. Appreciate it. So, let's just do this crash site, shall we? It's gonna be mostly night time, but that's okay. We got the flares. Just need to equip them. There you go. I actually tested the heavy Gauss off stream, and it seems pretty good. It has very good range, but one heavy Gauss requires literally one magnetic navigation. As in, one magnetic navigation gives you 4 pistols, 2 rifles, but only one heavy Gauss. And we have no, like, easy source of those. I have, I think, 20 left. So I might make 1 or 2 heavy Gauss, but probably not that many. It's also super heavy. It weighs like 44 or something like that. Well over 40 anyway. And then the clips themselves are pretty heavy too. So I probably won't be spamming that thing. I also don't know yet how it compares to Gauss sniper rifle and the Gauss autocannon. So we'll see about that. The plan for research, by the way, right now, is to rush advanced bionics, so that I can start building the bionics lab. Because there's quite a bit of research gated behind having a bionics lab in here, in this mod. But building one takes 26 days, and there's no way to speed that up. You literally just have to wait 26 days to build one. So I wanted to start building one ASAP, and then we can catch up on some other research. Because we'll need the bionics lab to get sonic technology. If I beeline towards everything that's required, we could have sonic technology around like mid-February. Right now it's mid-December. So it will take about 2 months, and 26 days of that is just waiting for the bionics lab. Oh, it's this map, alright. But yeah, that's the plan right now. And we have so many sonic weapons from various missions now. And they're worth a lot. They're also pretty heavy. Alright, let's throw some flares. Okay, on this map, they could be, like, literally around any corner. Yeah. Line of sight can be a little bit tricky on this one. Alright, throw some more flares. In this general direction. Alright. That'll do. We'll send our drone. This map is designed for ambushes. Are we talking about us ambushing the aliens or aliens ambushing us? But yeah, I don't disagree. And the answer is probably yes. Both. If he dies in this mission, I'll blame you. Are you actually in this mission? Oh yeah, you are. Alright. That's experience opportunity, am I right? Okay, it's Tassat. They are entirely immune to acid, by the way. For anyone who wasn't here at the end of yesterday's stream, we can actually see their stats now. And here are the stats. They are entirely immune to acid. They will take 0 damage from acid. Because that's what this number means, how much damage they will take from that source. If it's not listed, then it's 100%. So right now, out of all the weapons we have, Gauss is the best case scenario against them. Because it has the highest base damage on the Gauss rifle. So 70% from Gauss is still quite a bit higher than 80% from armor piercing. When the base damage is basically double. Anyway. Either way, there's nothing we have that could one-shot them. Even Sonic would not one-shot them here. Right, I doubt I can hit that guy. Yeah, I very much doubt it. Don't really have good line of fire without standing on top of the wing. Maybe if somebody really lucks out. Right, that's the acid rifle, that's not gonna do anything. Can't really use aimed shot. Well, okay, I can with maybe one guy. Alright. You tried. Okay, we can try the gas cannon. Yeah, that's not quite what I was looking for. But alright. You do you. Oh yeah, should have dashed there probably. Hey, the drone can shoot it. But I don't expect it to do much, or even hit at all, apparently. Alright. Any more shots? Maybe one. Hey, 8% of the time it works every time, am I right? Yeah, he's gonna shoot the drone. Yes, come closer. Make it more convenient for me. Anyone? Alright, Mistral. Mister, I don't ever miss. Show us. Show everyone in class how it's done. Yeah, that is not how it's done. That is definitely not how it's done. Well, this is the B team, so their accuracy is not exactly amazing. But that is also why they're here, to train it. However, that does require actually hitting to begin with. Because you only get your accuracy up when you actually hit. Not just for shooting and missing. You have to actually actively hit something. You know, in case that part wasn't clear. You do have to actively hit something. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well then. We got a few more, sort of. Okay, Marbozir with that acid rifle needs to be in the back or swap it for something else. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna hit with anything here. Either he has to get closer or I have to get closer. It's gonna have to be one of those things. Okay, let's back up with the drone a little. In fact, maybe I can get this guy to move towards me. Alright. Where did you go? Now I can't see him at all. Well then. Some flares. Yeah, now I don't know where he is. Out of range, apparently. His strength might be kind of low. Who actually has decent strength here? 51. Okay, that's much better. Because with high strength, you can throw things way further. Like, way further, see? with high enough strength, you can throw shit halfway across the map. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. You can literally throw shit halfway across the map. Yeah, he's probably hiding somewhere. We're gonna need our scanner guy. Okay, this is probably enough flares, but, you know, they're cheap. So it's not like it matters that much. Let's have one up here. Yeah, well, he's obviously in there somewhere. Yeah, there he is. That is still pretty far away. I'll just need to move someone closer. It is what it is. Do we have any other weapons here? We do have the shard cannon. Well, that's not ideal, but it's certainly better. It will actually do something against him, while acid gun will do literally nothing. Let's try aimed shot. Okay, I'm gonna take a bunch of aimed shots. It's not gonna be a lot, but we have better chance. I really thought that's gonna hit. I really thought that's gonna hit right there. Yeah, okay. Well then, alright, Mistral. 30%. Oh, there you go, there you go. I guess the first one was a fat finger, am I right? It was just adjusting sides. Or something. Alright, let's shoot him with the drone. Oh, there you go, we knocked him out with the drone. Sure, I'll take it. And he's not even dead. You see, now we have some accuracy gains because we actually hit. So you don't have to get kills, but you have to actually hit a hostile target to get your accuracy up. Alright, let's send somebody with a scanner. And take a look around. Yeah, that's our guy. So I can't check what kind of enemy this is with the drone, because we can't open the inventory with the drone. Oh, he's dead already. I mean, that's fine. We're not here to capture things, really. We're here to get experience. Here's the sub. Alright. I guess that's where we're going. Now, this is a crash site, so quite a few of them might already be dead. Who had good strength here? 45 is decent, I guess. Because we need more flares. We can just grab one of those and throw it again. Okay, there's definitely going to be something over there. Although, I mean, not necessarily. Sometimes there's a sub with no enemies and they are all outside. That happens. Alright, get your asses out here. Yeah, this is a perfect map for an ambush. Whether it's us ambushing the aliens or aliens ambushing us. Alright. Yeah, let's throw this one too. Don't need it here anymore. So how about... Well, it's already mostly fine. Okay, let's get closer. Yeah, there we go. So there are two guys inside, alright. Good to know. Who has a taser? I mean, I could try to capture one. I have no real reason to capture Tassads anymore all that much. Okay, nobody really close enough with a taser. Do you guys even have tasers to begin with? I think this base has them, but they are not on board the sub right now. That's fine. We should actually make some more tasers, because if or when we get the Lobsterman, right now, out of all the weapons we have available, well, taser will be one of the better options. Also, speaking of Lobsterman, that's another reason why I wanted to rush advanced bionics as soon as possible. Because the best ranged weapon against the Lobsterman, both here and in vanilla, is the thermal shock launcher. And in this mod, that's also gated behind advanced bionics and the biolab. So it's not just for Sonic tech, but it's also for the thermal shock launcher. Which is, again, the best counter against Lobsterman because they're vulnerable to stun damage, or freeze damage, as it's called here. But that will take like a month or two, basically. Still, that is our #1 research priority from here. And once we start building the bionics lab, that will take 26 days. And then while we work on that, we can catch up on other research. Because there is some other research I'd like to get, it's just not top priority right now. I might also build, I've been debating building like maybe even one lab in one of our secondary bases to do the less important research there. Even if it's just 10 or 20 scientists, we can do some autopsies in there, some like secondary, tertiary research. Basically things I would almost never research in my main base at this point, because there's always something more important to research. Especially in this mod, there are so many things to research in this mod. So the less important research, like that's very unlikely to be done anytime soon. And there are still reasons to do it. So I think we'll probably do that. Just need to check how much living space I got in there. And we have the money. Okay, let's grab another shotgun here. Alright. Everyone's outside now. Right, so we know there are 2 dudes inside. Let's keep an eye on this area though. There's like a hole in the sub. So it's not impossible they'll try to come up from that direction. Yeah, that could definitely happen. What's your strength? We can throw a flare. Like over here, basically. Bit closer to, yeah, to that hole in the sub. Yeah, there we go, there's something. What were you aiming at? Oh, I know what. Hans Kloss. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them right here. So there has to be a third one behind the sub, basically. Yeah, there has to be a third one over there. What is he? There we go. Okay, can we kill this guy? That might be a bit tricky here. Where's my gas cannon though? They're right here. Now one shot with the gas cannon is not gonna kill him, but we'll still take it anyway. Oh, not enough time units? Okay. Okay, you tried. Yeah, I don't think I have a good angle. Can you even shoot from here? Not really, no line of fire. So that's a bit awkward. I think we could get in through here, actually. That might be a better idea at this point. Yeah, I think that's actually a better idea. We're gonna do that. Let's back up. No need to lose the drone. Not that it's expensive, but no need to throw it away. Alright. I guess that's fine. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, so there are at least 4. Yeah, there are at least 4 of them out here. Where are you? What the heck? Okay, there was an asshole in here. And now I can't see him. Not that I could see him at any point. Okay, I really want to clear the sub, because if I move forward, the guys in the sub could just, you know, flank me and shoot me in the back. Look at that energy. Yeah, 13 energy. There's no safe way to do this right now. Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go. Maybe we can take out this guy. Maybe we can take him out. Okay, good. That's 2 hits. He missed, nice. Okay, alright, that's good. Can almost shoot him from point blank range with auto shot here. Let's take some other shots first. So 12% is a bit low. Okay, 37, I'll take it. Again. Well, you tried. I think Hans Kloss will have the best shot here. I will be very close to the entrance. Yeah, I can just move up to him and shoot him in the face. I want to do some more damage before I do that. Because that's not actually 100% guaranteed to hit him. Or kill him, rather. It's guaranteed to hit him, but it's not guaranteed to kill him. Really? Okay, that really should have been a hit. Okay, there you go. There's no need to dash in. We got his ass. Now we need to clear the sub. Probably not on this turn, no. No, really. Okay, definitely not on this turn. Definitely not. Yeah, there he is. The other guy outside. Yep, right there. I don't think you can do much about him right now. We can shoot him with a drone, which is not gonna do much, but we can. At least he's wounded now. Okay, well, still 2 enemies inside. Not that they could have gone anywhere, really. I need 23 for auto shot. Not convinced this is super safe right now. Well, there he is. He might have some time units saved. Okay, if I do auto shot, I can like back up 2 tiles or so afterwards. It will be 4 shots. Okay, half of them missed. We took some damage, but we're fine. The armor absorbed it. Okay. Let's send the Hans Kloss. Yeah, as long as I kill him, I don't think the other dude could do much. Depends on what weapon he's using. Alright, let's do auto. Okay, got it, nice. So there's one more Tassot inside, and there's one over here. That's probably all of it. Okay, so let's get closer to this side. We can throw another flare. Okay, yep, that's good. I could shoot him with the gas cannon. Not that it's gonna achieve much, but a bit too far away right now, actually. Alright. A bit too far away. Yeah, he's shooting the drone. Oh, there he is! Okay, well, now he's dead. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. First time. And see, that did not kill him. There. Done. Alright, one more. That's the last one now. Right here. That should be the last one at least. Okay, I don't like that spot. Still a bit too far away. Okay. I need 58 for aimed shot. Now, one shot like that is not gonna kill him, but he is already wounded. Alright, let's go here. He's using a rifle, yep. Okay, the sub itself should be clear now. Yes, it is. We could just hide inside or so. Okay, we can do that. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Of this sub. His aiming sure is not very good. He hasn't hit my drone once. Not that I want him to. Alright, let's just use gas cannon again. Oh, there we go. That did it. Alright, we got 20 Zerbite. 1 aqua plastic. Okay, bro. Actually 31, 1 neural interface component. Yeah, so this was a net positive. Because 1 torpedo costs me 2 aqua plastics. So, yeah, if we use 10 torpedoes to shoot down a sub, that's 20 aqua plastics. If we use 6, that's 12 aqua plastics. So here we are actually in the positive. Alright, so... how's the living space around here? 46 out of 50. Yeah, if I want another research lab, it could be either here, or I need another living quarter. Well, it could be in Bird's Folly, I guess. Not that it makes a huge difference. This one has a bit more space. Right, the Pacific HQ has the workshop. So let's make this our workshop, our secondary workshop base. And the Bird's Folly can be a secondary research base. That seems fair. So really, just one lab is probably enough. We can start from one lab, and they can do stuff like autopsies, some old techs, and shit like that. Because I don't think I'm gonna have the time for that in my main base in the nearest future. Not really. Okay, we're still making stuff. Alright. And nothing else going on right now. Yeah, that's gas rounds for my tank. We can unlock a better tank pretty soon, but again, first we need advanced bionics. Okay, that's done. Finish the armor. Large touchdown, yeah, on top of the base, that's bait. Dolphin torpedoes, okay, we can make those. Well... hold on. How many plastics do you guys have? 28? Okay, I guess that's fine. But wait, we are making the armor as well. Let's just make them in the main base. You can finish this later. So, sub-ammunition. Yeah, we are down to 274 aqua plastics. And we were at over 500 not too long ago, I'm just saying. So we'll be burning through that really fast. Okay, let's just transfer some right away, and we'll make the rest. To replace them. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Now you should have enough. Aliens are assaulting a military base, okay? Is that the two-parter again with the underground? Yeah, that's the two-parter again. Right. It's probably gonna be night time. I would have to wait a little bit too long to not make it so. But this map, this mission is usually better lit. At least from the few times we've done it. Let's check our equipment. Real quick. Right, okay, a few people have recovered. One thing I also want to research soon-ish is probably the med bay. I haven't really prioritized it. I haven't felt like we needed it that much, but we might do that. It's just not a high priority. Okay. Why did you put the sub-fence at the bottom of the base? As opposed to where, you mean? I mean, the reason I create choke points kind of like this, technically it would have been better to not actually have general stores here. But the reason I create a choke point like this is because when you have a base defense mission, the aliens enter the base through the airlock or through the sub-fence. So, yeah, technically, if I really wanted to min-max, this general store shouldn't have been here, and this one shouldn't have been here. But yeah, that's the reason why I build most of the base, like on the other side from the airlock and the sub-fence. Because the aliens enter your base through the sub-fence and through the airlock, specifically. Always. That will make like our main base a bit more annoying to defend. But in this mod, you pretty much have to use all your available space in your main base, sometimes in the other bases too. But they will still only enter from like this direction, so... anyway... So... I guess this is fine? Is this 12? Yeah, it is 12. Do they all have armor? Yes. Yes, they do. Alright. Okay, gear looks fine. Oh yeah, I need to check something really quick. So this base... Spear? We haven't even researched that. Yeah, that's a very advanced technology. Too advanced for XCOM, okay? Oh yeah, extra shard cannon. Yeah, these are all shard cannons and flasks they found themselves. I mean, this is a weapon that's definitely falling off at this point, but it can still have its uses. Okay, so this base does not have tasers. I need to make some tasers for them. Once we finish the plastic aqua armor. So, let's do this alien assault thing, shall we? Let's. And we might... Wait, will you fly past this stupid-ass base? No. We might do alien colony sometime soon. And when I say sometime soon, I mean in the next, like, month or two of in-game time. Doesn't necessarily mean today. But it depends on how many other missions we'll have. Okay, so now for bionics... For advanced bionics... we need alien cloning and examination room. Alien cloning requires medic interrogation, so we'll do that. And examination room, yeah, same thing. So see how important that medic capture was? It's not entirely obvious when you look just at the interrogated medic entry. You have to look at how many things require these texts on the right side. It's quite a lot of them. Yeah, so let's do the medic interrogation then. It will also randomly unlock an entry for one of the aliens. Sometimes it's a very useful one. That's not easy or sometimes even possible to get through any other means. So you might see some resists of some of the enemies. Hey Carton, thanks for the 16-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. There's the torpedo. It might... Oh, actually, it will be daytime. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, this will be a two-part mission. Not as annoying as the lab yesterday. Yeah, was not a huge fan of that lab layout yesterday. I hope we won't see that too often, but we probably will see it again. I can't say I'm looking forward to it too much. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alrighty, I don't think I'll be using acid guns anymore unless I have a specific reason to do that. Right now I do not. What's your melee accuracy? It's not that high. Alright. Grenades it is then. Who has good melee accuracy in here? 80. Blood flag. Okay, Senti 8. Senti 8. Okay, you can grab pistol and vibroblade. Alright. Looks good. We'll keep the heavy gas cannon, probably with the normal ammo. Although, ironically, I might have more Zerbite than aquaplastic soon. So what the heck, let's keep the Zerbite ammo. Yeah, I might actually end up with more Zerbite than aquaplastics. Like very, very soon. I might already be close to that point. This is the Carapace armor. Which is surface only. Okay, that's fine. The rest looks fine, mostly. You don't need so many Zerbite flares. Okay, everything looks good. Let's go. So, same as usual, just wait the first turn. Can you disable the usage of torpedoes for very small subs? You can't. You would have to unequip them, unfortunately. But no, you can't tell your sub to not use a certain weapon, sadly. You can just unequip that weapon entirely first. You can have two different subs with the different layouts, with the different loadouts, I mean. Okay, this is super bright. That is very, very bright. Yeah, so usually there are a bunch of aliens in the middle over there. We can pretty much assume they are going to be there. It's been the case every single time we've done this particular mission. They are always there without fail. Not all of them, I mean, just some. Okay. Looks a bit more barren than usual. There's a building over there. Okay, let's just chill. We can let our friends do some fighting. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the biodrone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the biodrone. Okay. That is quite a lot of shooting. Well, somebody just died. But that wasn't me. Oh, it's actually Lobsterman, great. Well, this should be fun. This should be fun because we don't really have a great way of killing them. Gauss weapons will be the best way to kill them, basically. That doesn't mean a good way to kill them, but the best we currently have available at hand. But I assume that's gonna be like 4 or 5 hits. Well, this is the reason why we're rushing advanced bionics. That is literally the reason. On the bright side, that also means we might be able to capture an engineer soon. Because there are only 2 types of races that actually have an engineer at all. And there are quite a few advanced techs gated behind engineer capture here. But yeah, it's gonna get spicy. It's a good thing we have the A-team here, so they have good accuracy. Yeah, I expect this to take like 4 or 5 shots. That's probably gonna be the case. Now, we can kill them pretty easily with melee, but you know what that means? That means getting in melee range. Which I don't always want. Definitely not. Alright. Yeah, we definitely don't always want that. We can blast him with the heavy gas. That's actually fine too. Or not. Yeah, where's your rocket, bro? Where did you shoot that thing? Alright. Did that actually do damage? It did, yep. Okay, don't waste too much energy. And I actually don't know the resistances, as in this mod specifically. Okay, we still have one more shot. And they are resistant to mostly everything. The exception is, well, basically stun/freeze damage, melee damage, and Sonic is a bit better against them. But yeah, this is not vanilla we're talking about. Okay, we still have one more shot here. Okay, one more. Alright, alright. How many hits is that now? Wait. Yeah, right here. It's... okay, it's quite a few. I haven't been counting. Do we still have another shot? I think that's everyone now. Aquaman. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, that actually did 0. No, that missed. That was actually a miss. Yeah, that was a straight up miss. Okay, we can do one more. Okay, there we go. He's not actually dead. Alright. Would be nice to actually capture one, but I don't really want to go out there right now. If he bleeds out in the next turn or two, that's fine. He's not gonna be missed, okay? Alright, now I'm not sure if I want to stay outside with Calcinate. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Well, he's gonna have to stay outside on this turn. Maybe you can hide. Not a terrible idea, or just stay over here. Yeah, Mistral posted. Lobsterman resist in Discord. Yeah, they still have roughly the same resistance to Sonic damage. So, like, in this mod, Gauss and Sonic were, like, roughly the same in terms of efficiency. I can probably find a screenshot, actually. So you guys can see what we're dealing with. Yeah, I had it here. Hold on. Too much spam in the channel. Okay, yeah, no, I got it. I got it. So I can show you guys. Just so you know what their stats are in this mod. They're not that different from vanilla, it's just that the research is different. Like, the research progression balance is completely different. Yeah, there are 2 screenshots, so armor piercing is 20%, incendiary is 30%, and yeah, here are the rest. So even Sonic is on, they only take 50% damage from Sonic, they only take 30% from high explosive, they take 40% from Gauss. Obviously the base damage of these things is often different, and the range. So their main vulnerability is mostly just freeze/stun, smoke, and melee. But you can't always be in melee range. So it's pretty much the same as vanilla in the sense that the single best ranged weapon against these guys, like I mentioned, I don't know, half hour ago already, the single best weapon against them from range is the thermic shock launcher. But it's much harder to get thermic shock launcher here compared to vanilla. In vanilla, you can really rush the research of the thermic shock launcher and get it very early. Here, you can't get it early because you need the biolab first. And that is the reason why we're rushing the biolab right now. I mean, again, I already mentioned that like half hour ago, but we now actually have the lobsters. But that is the reason why we're ignoring all of the research and rushing the biolab. Alright, well, let's use... by the way, fun fact, in vanilla, the lobsterman is basically the only enemy in vanilla, Terror from the Deep, that will reliably and consistently not die from a single blaster launcher shot, a direct hit. I mean, it's called like the Disruptor something launcher here. But you get the idea. It's the only enemy that will consistently survive a direct hit with their blaster launcher. Because they take significantly decreased damage from explosives. So despite the massive damage on it, it's not really enough to kill it sometimes. Okay, there's a dude outside. Now that could be a friendly, but obviously that's not guaranteed. Okay, that is a friendly. Man, these guys are just totally cooked against the lobsterman. They're like, what the heck is this shit? I didn't sign up for this. Alright. Yeah, I don't expect them to survive very long. And then we still have level 2. I'm not really overly worried about level 1. Level 2 is what I'm worried about. Because this is like fairly open. On level 2, we'll probably have to rely more on melee. That's kinda what I expect. Which is way more effective, but is also way more risky. Okay, somebody will have to volunteer to scout. That's just how it's going to be. Yep. Somebody has to. Not the job any of them want in here, but it's the job that needs to be done. Yeah, there are no such weapons here, exactly. But the good news is we can still kill them with Gauss, so that's fine. Alright, well. What worries me a little bit more is some stuff that I've seen while browsing the tech viewer. This is not like our biggest worry when it comes to enemy types. There's some worse stuff later on, from what I've seen on the tech viewer. Or so it seems anyway. Okay, let's just use snapshot and then back out. Would you eat a lobsterman if it were cooked and served to you? I probably would. Oh no, tentaculates are not really that much of a concern compared to some other stuff. I'm not saying it's not a concern, but there's definitely some worse stuff waiting later on. Okay, that actually did 0. Okay, that's the first shot with the Gauss rifle that did 0, but that was just an unlucky roll, most likely. Because the range is 40 to 120. So that had to be on the low end, basically. Which happens. Okay, I think we still have at least one more shot. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it right now. Not yet. The heavy gas cannon might not be totally terrible here with the Zerbite ammo. It's 100 base damage. So that might actually still not be too terrible. Alright, that's fine. Well, I think that's about it right now. That's about it. Okay, even if we end up not doing level 2, we can probably still get a positive score even without completing this mission. Oh, okay, great. Fodder is down. But yeah, we can probably still get a positive score, not if people die. Well, brave fodder, unfortunately. And we took some damage here. Yeah, this is the problem. We can't kill them quickly or easily. And they can definitely hit us back. In various ways. Okay. And now I can't even see him anymore. I actually can't even see him anymore. Well then. Yeah, I don't want to spend the whole mission hiding in my sub. But it is the reasonable thing to do. Okay, I can't see him anymore. Well then. This should be interesting. So, okay, let's give Nate some smoke here. Alright. Not that it will help too much. Some of them can actually just see you straight through it anyway. But it might help a bit. Alright, let's have one here as well. And then we can move over there. Yeah, there are at least 2 of them in the middle over there. But like I said, that's pretty much always the case. Some of them are basically always in the middle. Okay, Q took some damage. Might be best to just keep him in the back. We have others who can step in. Oh, okay, he's right here. And Calcinate didn't see him? How do you not have line of sight? Is the fence blocking line of sight? Really? What? That makes no sense. Yeah, he did not see him. It's likely because of the smoke. One of the reasons I don't like it. Because it severely restricts your vision. And he was right next to me, essentially. No, I don't know if that's the one we wanted earlier. No, that one had a rifle, I think. Let's see how much damage we can do. Yeah, I can't really move. Well, I could in theory move close enough to tase it. Or use melee. But then that would be a little bit too exposed, I think. We can still have Naga closer to the entrance here. Yeah, melee will be the best way to kill it. But again, that involves being in melee range. Not exactly the safest thing to do ever against lobstermen. Especially when you know there are more of them around. Okay, good. At least he's facing away from me. I have less armor. In the back, I believe. Did I? Let me actually just check it. I need to scroll back up. I need that shit in my own Ufopedia so that I can look it up. Oh yeah, I see it. They have roughly the same armor everywhere, but slightly less in the back. Not by much, 35 instead of 40. Yeah, it's 35 instead of 40. But it's mostly the same everywhere, basically. Not that armor is the main concern here, but it does come into play a bit. Okay, well, I don't think I have any more shots here, really. with Nate. Yeah, he missed like every single shot he took, I think. I could take a shot with my gas cannon. Let's do that. This is 100 base explosive damage. But that is still decent damage. It's not gonna directly kill him. But no single one shot I have will directly kill him anyway. And yeah, look at the damage spread. It's 40 to 120, so with a good roll, it can do some serious damage. Okay, well, yeah, this one actually did 0, but the previous one did not. Alright. Yeah, this guy's dead. I don't want to clear level 1 at least, because then we'll get all these corpses. It would be nice to capture at least one of them. Yeah, so much for that smoke helping. Okay, he moved. Where did you go? Okay. Well, I have no idea where he is now. He's outside of my scanner range. He must have backed up. But now I can no longer see him, which is a bit annoying. Okay, I can literally no longer see him. Not thrilled about that. And now, we know there's a biodrone. And I can't see that either. Okay, not thrilled about any of this. We're gonna need some nukes. Can we just nuke this whole place from orbit? And yeah, Mimic Beacon is down. And I still can't see the drone. Okay, now I can. Yeah, see, like, my own smoke is restricting my vision. So if you ever wondered why I don't use it more often, this is why. It actually hurts you more than it helps. I find that 80% of the time it hurts you more than it helps you. Okay, well, we got it. But now I can't see shit around here. But they can. Now they have better vision than I do. Okay, I have no idea where that lobster is. I need him to show his face. It would be real nice to capture at least one of them live. Who still uses a pistol here? So let's dump some of this gear and pick up a taser. Yeah, let's dump some of this. And get a taser. If I can get close enough, I will use that. It would be nice to capture at least one of them. Alright. The armor piercing is on page 1, which I did not show you. They only take 20% damage from armor piercing. Because it's too much to fit on one page. Here you go. 20% armor piercing and 30% incendiary. I mean, there's no version of this game. I will tell you right now. There is no version of this game where they will take any kind of non-zero or close to zero damage from armor piercing. That does not exist. The Lobsterman is, for anyone not familiar, is borderline a meme in Terror from the Deep. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, the Lobsterman is borderline a meme in Terror from the Deep. They are assholes in every conceivable version of the game. Okay, I can probably kill him with the Vibroblade. By the way, this is the only Vibroblade I have. Also, what makes them more challenging in this mod is that you cannot craft these melee weapons. Because in vanilla, once you unlock the Vibroblade, which is very easy, well, you need Calcinite Autopsy. It is technically possible to go for a year plus without ever seeing a Calcinite, but outside of edge case scenarios like that, which we've literally run into in my GigaCat campaign, but outside of edge case scenarios like that, once you unlock the Vibroblade, you can just spam them. You can make as many as you want, and if you get a Lobsterman mission, you can just have it on everyone. Here I cannot do that because they're not craftable. Okay, but see, like, they die very easily to that thing if you can get in melee range. But that is also a big if. Okay, back up. Okay, back up. At least we do have this one, so he's gonna be our Lobsterman killer. Okay, well, that didn't do much. I guess you're gonna stay here, probably. Hey, Hugo, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, so... There's still a guy on the left, and I still can't see him. Do you have a line of sight here? Actually, you do somehow. Alright. Interesting. Did Calcinite hit even one single shot in here so far? Maybe like one. Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay. Yep, that didn't do much either. Okay. Just chill. And now I can't see him. I wonder if any friendlies are still alive. They might not be. Okay, there he is. I'm not really close enough to... Well, I am technically close enough to attack with this thing once, but I would be probably way too exposed. I would be way too exposed. Okay, I think that was 0. No, that was a miss, was it? No, that was actually 0. Okay. It might still be the best thing to do. Unfortunately, I can't sprint because I'll run out of energy. So I can't do that. You are also a bit low on energy. I can move close enough to use it once, but if it doesn't work, I'm basically 100% guaranteed to be dead. No ifs or buts about it. Can you hit even like once? I guess the answer to that question is no. Well, that didn't do much. Not holding my breath too much here. You know what else? You also have a lot of Lobstermen in alien bases. In fact, in Vanilla, Alien Colony Level 2 always only has Lobstermen and nothing else. And depending on difficulty, you can have 60 plus enemies in an alien base mission. Here, you can have some other enemies in Alien Colony Level 2, because I've done some testing on that. And I have seen Alien Colony Level 2 missions with enemies other than Lobstermen, which does not happen in Vanilla. Okay, well, not much else I can really do here. No, I don't like standing like this, but I'm mostly out of points. So... well, that's how it's going to be. Let's save the energy here, so that I can sprint more. Aquaman might be slightly cooked here. I hope not, but... yeah, this smoke ain't gonna do shit. Alright. Can we move in? Okay, I can dash in and kill him with melee. Probably the best thing to do here. I could technically attempt a capture. I have just about enough points to attempt a capture here. So we could try that. It is kind of tempting. Also a little bit risky. And I would have to unequip the pistol to have 100, otherwise it's 75. And then I will not be in range. But we could try that, and then if it doesn't work, we can move in with the vibroblade. But as I said, it is risky, no doubt. It is risky. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna do it. There's another one. Okay. Did we actually hit with that? We did? Yeah, we did hit, but it was not enough to kill him. Okay, he's dead. But there's another one in the back. Okay, hide. Well, not much I can do about that guy. We do have 60 armor in the front. That doesn't mean he can get a good roll and kill me. What's your strength? Okay, it's super low. You're not gonna be able to throw that. I'm just spread out a bit. Maybe you should have one person on top of the sub. That person will be a bit exposed. But, okay, let's have one person on top. And then we can use the heavy gas cannon a little bit better. Alright. I'm gonna spread out a little. Okay, well, let's see if current mace will be fine or not. He's not using the sonic cannon, so that's good. If he moves any closer, I can probably still... Okay, we're almost out of energy here, actually. I might have to give the vibroblade to somebody else. I can throw it. Or if he moves close enough, I can use the taser. We'll see what happens. He will move away. Okay, there's one more in the middle. Okay. Well, let's see. Need to get rid of that guy in the middle. Okay, two of them. Actually, two of them over there. Great. Well, I do have an aimed shot with the heavy gauss. Like, it's not gonna kill them. Let's just go the snap. Okay. Yeah, both 0. Actually, one did damage. Two explosions did damage and 2 did not. Okay. Let's just hide here a bit. Can anyone else do something here? Yes? Okay, good. Back up. Anyone else? Probably, maybe. Blood flag. Just a snapshot, but that's good enough for me. Alright, well, they will die eventually. Just need to keep chipping away. I don't think you can really do it, but we can take one more shot with the heavy gas. We do have Zerbite ammo here, so this is 100 damage. %50 with a snapshot. Nice, okay. We did do damage, that's good. Jump down. Okay, just jump down. I think that's mostly it. Can Calcinate take a shot? I doubt it. He somehow can. Okay, I have no idea how. But alright. It's because of the stairs, I assume. And he still didn't hit. So wait, can we take a shot like this? Yes, we can. And also miss with aim shot. Okay, bro. Not the most impressive hits ever. Alright, we did some damage. I suppose that's what matters. Sadly, we're too far away for melee of any kind. I don't know which one of them is more wounded than the other. We have no clue. They both use the blaster rifle. So this one has a melee weapon. He might try to move closer. Not that they need a melee weapon. They have like a built-in melee weapon. So by the way, even if they are completely unarmed, they can still attack you, you know, with their claws and shit. So if you ever knock out a lobster man, and then they wake up without a weapon, they can still kill you. With their claws. Because that's a melee weapon. They can do that. I'm just saying. Okay. Well... yeah, they have snip hands. Yep. Okay, Aquaman can still shoot. There you go. Okay, we got one. We actually got one. That was 0, but alright, we got one. There are at least 2 left. And we've also lost 2 people ourselves. So what I could do is go like here, actually, which is not a terrible idea. Okay, that is actually not a terrible idea. Just to get closer with melee. The only problem is friggin' energy. I will not be able to dash anymore for a while. Which is why I want to be closer. Okay, that's about it. That's about it. Okay, it's quick now. The turns are quick, so these might be the last 2 enemies left. There he is. Alright, first, let's use the heavy gauss. Okay, that's fine. One more. Was terrorizing the depths today. Not just the depths, but the first mission with the lobsterman. Okay, that did do damage. That guy has to be pretty close to dead now, actually. Let's see if we can finish him off. So, yeah, see, not enough energy here. We burned a bit too much energy. Same on Can't Mace. Okay. Maybe Jimmy can take a shot. Aquaman can probably take a shot. Okay, nice. That also did damage. Yeah, he has to be pretty close to dead. There's one more over here. So there are at least 3 more that are still alive. Sadly. This guy is already wounded from earlier. So that's something at least. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, no line of sight here. Line of sight around this thing is kind of weird. It's a little bit weird. Too many slopes. Slopes are a little bit junky. And they are still junky in today's XCOM. Yeah. You know what the easiest way is to die to some line of sight shenanigans in XCOM 1 and 2 by Firaxis? Standing on a ramp of some sort, or stairs of some sort. And it's not very different here. Yeah, not much has changed in that regard in 30 years. Well, I think that's pretty much it. I have some bad memories about that, yeah. That's like the 4 horsemen of apocalypse of game development. Bladders, like doors, stairs, ramps, elevators, shit like that. They're so junky in so many games, it's actually crazy. It's the real final boss. Yeah, the stairs are the real final boss. And ladders. No line of fire. Okay, then. Oh yeah, our own sub is blocking it. Okay, well, that did do damage. So, works for me. Alright. Hey, okay, one of them just died. Yeah, one of them just died from the wounds. Okay, this guy died. Yeah, this one got knocked out. So he's bleeding, but he's not dead yet. Alright, would be nice to get one live. Can we move in with melee now? Yes. But there's one more lobsterman over there. So if I can kill him with ranged, I think that would be better right now. Yeah, okay, done. I think we got one live. I'm pretty sure we got one live, because one was still bleeding out. So we did get one live. That means we will be able to see their stats. I mean, I already do know their stats, but it will be nice to be able to look them up anytime we want in the UFOpedia ourselves. But yeah, this is part 2. So, okay, in this part, it will be easier to get in melee range. So, I think we should have a bunch of people with tasers. I have 4 pistols, exactly. We'll keep the vibroblade, definitely. Yeah, 2 more pistols. Who has good melee accuracy? Not that it really matters with the taser, actually. We should actually look at people with good energy. People who didn't exhaust their energy already. Yeah, 98. That's good. So let's switch this to pistol and taser. There you go. Alright. Who else? 24. Aquaman. Oh yeah, that's the Carapace armor guy. That's fine. I need to yoink. No, we have tasers right here. I thought I have to yoink one. Alright. Looking fine. We can probably move that sensor to somebody else. We might need some flares for this one. This is underground, so it's gonna be a bit dark, potentially. Yeah, I do think we'll need some flares. Alright. Let's get some then. We can get some Zerbite flares. Yeah, hopefully we can do this. But we'll see. We do always have the option of leaving. And we might even have a positive score, even though 2 people died. Okay, that's fine. How heavy is this shit? Okay, sure, we can grab that. Or a medkit, actually. Yeah, medkit. Alright. So that's all my Gauss pistols. Now, that doesn't mean we can't use taser on somebody else. I'll have to remove the weapon before I use it anyway. Well, I don't have to, but if we want 100% chance to hit, then yeah, we do. I guess Blood Flag could grab one. I would prefer him to not die. Oh yeah, no, he already exhausted like half of his energy, so no. You got one already. Ramkami is using the Gauss, the heavy gas. Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy can grab one. Alright. Just to have it available in the first place. Alright. I still have one, so Calcinate can grab one. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, there's one already right here. So the only problem here is that he will have all of his TAM units already reserved. I can kill him easily enough with my Vibroblade, but he will almost definitely take reaction shots at us. He is pretty much guaranteed to take reaction shots. Like, he will do that. I can try to trick him to shoot somebody, like, away from most of our squad. At least he's only using a short rifle. Let's face towards him, because we have most armor in the front, like 60. So everyone should face towards him. I think some people already have partially destroyed frontal armor? No. Actually, no. Okay. By the way, he can also react with melee. They all can. A tentaculate can react with melee. Ask me how I know. Okay. Well, we just move in and hit him. Yeah, it's a super unfortunate positioning. It's very, very unfortunate. How do you know? Yeah. It's a tough call, because no matter what I do, it's risky. Pretty much no matter what I do is risky. Now, one attack might be enough, but he will almost definitely shoot me here. He will almost definitely shoot me, unless we get lucky. Maybe if we get lucky, he might not. Okay, maybe you can one-shot him. Got it, alright, got it. Nice, nice. Saved. Now, let's throw some flares so we can see what the heck is going on. I'm just gonna throw Zerbite flare. Alright, and in this direction, maybe normal. That's one down. Thousands to go, am I right? Ram. Okay, we can use... Well, not much point using a scanner. Who actually has a scanner? Somebody will have to use the scanner. So... yeah, like somebody has to volunteer. Okay, well, somebody has to. Oh, okay, biodrone. I can probably take that out. Okay, I can probably take that out. As long as I don't miss too terribly. Which is certainly not guaranteed. Come on, man. Are you guys kidding me? Oh, another... yeah, 2 biodrones. Ah, shit. These guys can actually do a fair bit of damage. Okay, don't hit the wall, please. Okay. Well, that did do some damage. Okay, would be real nice to kill both of them right here. Great. Wait a minute, misses. Do you guys have a death wish or some shit? Okay. I'd like to kill at least one. Line of sight on this other one might be a little bit tricky. But surely we can kill this one at least, right? Right? Surely not everyone will miss. Okay, got it. One down. There's no way I can get the other one. There's no... okay, there's absolutely no way I can get the other one. Nope, I cannot. I definitely cannot. Well, unless one pistol shot kills it, which it's not gonna. Okay, go here. Can we even do anything else here? Not much, really. Okay, this is the edge of the map. We're probably fine. And let's just stay on this side with Naga. Alright. Hopefully there's no surprise lurking in the corner. Okay, well, that's about it, really. That's about it. Still need to kill that shit. Okay, there's something just around the corner. It's a lobster man, isn't it? Okay, if it is, I need 20. If it is, I could actually probably use a taser on it, but Noga is a bit too far away. We don't know what it is. We can find out. Okay, it's a biodrone. Right? I definitely prefer that. They can still be pretty annoying, but not nearly as annoying as the lobsters. Is it the same one as here? Kind of hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I need 14 for snapshot. And of course we missed. From nearly point-blank range. Come on, dude. Alright, we're gonna need some sprinting action here. Auto shot. It will probably destroy my flare when it blows up, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, it actually wounded me when it blew up, because they do that. Well, that's fine. We'll heal you. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, I think that does actually more damage in this mod than in vanilla. Yeah, that definitely does more damage in this mod than in vanilla. In vanilla is mostly harmless, actually. I literally never had anyone even wounded from that, unless they were standing directly next to them. So it's definitely more damaging than in vanilla, 100%. Okay, there might still be one more. There's no guarantee this was the same biodrone we saw earlier. It might not have been. Oh, there's a lobster here. Ah, shit. Okay, I need Noga way closer here. For the next turn. Okay, we'll set up for the next turn, basically. There is no shot I can kill him there. My weapon is not even loaded right now. Let's just go upstairs. Yeah, literally nothing I can do about that guy right now. Not totally true. I could move in and use the taser. But, well, I could use 2 tasers. Okay, I could technically do that. We'll be super exposed over here. If there's an enemy here or here, that probably means death. That probably means death. That very likely means death. But I can do it. We could drop the pistol. Now, it would be better to keep it on us. It's technically more efficient to drop it on the ground. I could do one better. I could move directly next to him first and then drop pistol on the ground and then use the taser. It costs fewer time units to drop it on the ground. But obviously then you have to be on that exact same spot to pick it back up. Okay, what the heck? I might regret this. Yep, see, this was not the same biodrone. I was right, this was not the same biodrone. There's one more over there. Okay, got it. Now, I can't back up too much, but we can back up a bit. Okay, can we kill that biodrone? I kind of doubted it. Seems pretty unlikely. Seems super unlikely. The only way I maybe could is with the gas cannon. From like over here. That's the only thing that might work. Okay, well, we did damage, but not in... No, we actually did 0. That was actually pretty unlucky. That was pretty unlucky. Uh-oh. He just almost got killed. Okay. Armor saved his ass. I think healing will have to wait. A Q can heal him on the next turn. Okay, Q can heal him right now. But rest on the next turn. I technically still have the pistol, but that's about it. Okay, alright. So one more and then move. Nope. Not super happy about that, but alright. That's basically it. Okay, that's basically it. I used everyone. Okay, yep, I used everyone. It did take some damage. Okay, it's right next to us. Let's do that heal first. Just one more. Not you. Wait, who needs a heal? Yeah, here, Secret Chrysalid. One more. There you go, buddy. Where the heck is it? Oh, another lobster, great. Where's that drone, though? Wait, where's the drone? What? Do we just YOLO this lobster? Because I can do it. I might regret this. Okay, alright, we got him. Where on earth is that bio drone, though? What? Oh. Right there. Two of them, even. Oh, right here. Look at this cheeky bastard. What? Look at this cheeky bastard. And I couldn't see him when standing over here. That's some junky-ass line of sight. Yeah, I knew he had to be super close. That's some junky-ass line of sight right there. What a cheeky bastard. So I have no idea whether they take any stun damage. I'm gonna assume they don't blow up when we capture them. I actually have no idea. Okay, that doesn't work. Did we even do any damage? Yeah, I have no idea whether this is going to work. I wanted to test. Yeah, I don't think you can capture these things. I don't think you can actually capture these things. Alright, I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, I wanted to test whether stun damage actually does anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So we're not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna kill them. I don't think you can actually capture these at all. I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they cannot be captured. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain they can't be captured. So because I left my pistol over here, I'm gonna need to grab a weapon from elsewhere. Like this one, I guess. This one was somebody else's weapon. Yeah, I'm talking about this mod. I'm pretty sure that's still the case in this mod. In the base game, you can't capture them. I'm pretty sure you can't capture them in here either. So stun damage will not actually do anything. So, well, there are two of them, which is a bit problematic. I think what we need is gas cannon right here. We need the gas cannon to kill the guy in the back. Okay, that's good, we got him. And then we need to kill this one, which is a bit more problematic. Because he will blow up. So I need to back up. And then shoot him with the pistol, basically. It's not ideal. But that's kind of what we need. That's kind of what we need. Or we can miss. Missed all 3 shots. I think somebody's gonna die here. If we don't kill this thing, somebody will die. Like, actually guaranteed. And that explosion is definitely more damaging in here. It's 100% more damaging. Alright, you better not miss this shit. Okay, it's dead. I don't think we actually took damage from that. No, we did not. Actually, here. Aquaman was already wounded earlier. So we need to heal him up. But he's dead. It is dead. Alright, we'll heal on the next turn. There are still lobsters, but we killed quite a few enemies. Okay, nothing on the scanner, so that's good. I would like some more flares down here. Does Ram have flares? He does. Let's throw a flare here. I don't think there's anything left in this corner. I'm pretty sure there isn't. You also still need to reload, but that's okay. Okay. Well, I think that's that. Okay, that's that. Hopefully there aren't too many of them left. That's 3 lobstermen we captured now. I need to grab my pistol. Okay, this guy... Oh, a lobsterman technician, holy shit. Okay, if we get this guy, we need to keep this guy. He needs to not wake the fuck up. This is actually the most important next capture we need. Because this guy is actually an engineer. As in, it doesn't say an engineer here, but this guy is the engineer interrogation. I could technically grab him and evacuate, but this is the most important capture to get. Like, this is literally the most important next capture to get. So, we need to finish this quickly, but good luck with that. I might need somebody to stand guard or some shit, because if he gets up, we just need to tase him again. Again, the only problem is that if he wakes up, he can just use his claws to kill people. Yeah, I could take him and leave, but I would really like to finish this mission. There can't be too many of them left. We already killed quite a lot. There's no way there are a lot of them left now. So I would really, really like to finish it. Okay, there's something right behind the corner. Hold on. Yeah, there's something right there. It might be a drone, it might be a lobster. Let's back up. Reload. Okay, who else has... Let's unequip this pistol and just have the taser. Yeah, there's something right here. Maybe we can get him. Alright. Okay, maybe we can get that. We have several people who are already wounded, which makes me a little nervous here. All it will take is one shot to kill them. Is anyone still wounded? No. Alright. Yeah, there's a guy right here. Alright. It's a biodrone. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Oh, come on. Well, Aquaman's dead. Yeah, I don't know if this is better or worse. I think it's actually worse, because I could kill a lobsterman much more easily. I could actually kill a lobsterman much more easily. Probably. Depends on how much we miss and how terribly. Oh no, the explosion might kill my friggin' technician. Ah, shit. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I can't afford to lose that technician. I can't afford to lose the technician. I might actually back up. No, I can't carry him. It's not enough time units to move in, pick him up. He weighs 30. And then move out. It's just not enough. I'm gonna be stuck right here and just die. The only thing to really do here is back out and wait for the biodrone to move out of the way. Like, nothing else is more important than getting that technician. Nothing else is more important. We need that technician. We need it. Even if it means more people dying here, that's more important. Okay, I'm gonna move away here. There's a good chance somebody else will die, but this is just way more important. I can try to go around. Okay, I'm gonna need an actual proper weapon against this thing, though. Is there anything else in range? No, there is not. Okay. Well, Jimmy could maybe take a shot. No. Somebody could take a shot, though. Yeah, I can take some shot. Again, I don't want to friggin' kill it. We can auto-save and see whether it kills the technician. That might be fair, I don't know. Because I have no idea what the radius of this explosion is in this mod. We can also miss. That is a possibility. That is definitely a thing that we can do. Alright, alright. I'm just spreading out a little. Also, I don't really want to overwatch with heavy gas cannon for reasons. Okay, these guys can't really move anymore. And there's blood flag down here still. Alright, I don't want to group up too much. That'll do. Where's Naga? Right here. Yeah, like, I could kill it, that's not the question here. Whether I can kill it or not right now. And obviously, doing that from melee range would be a terrible idea. Okay, he's bleeding now, but I could heal him. I don't know how badly he's bleeding. Yeah, I have no idea how badly he's bleeding. There's a lobster. Okay, great. Alright, alright. Yeah, I can't lose that technician. I'm just not... Okay, we're just not gonna kill this drone. We're just not killing that drone. Because he will die from that explosion. I can't afford to lose him. Like, I really can't afford to lose him. We'll just back up. This is non-negotiable. I am semi-considering just grabbing him. I can't stress how important this guy is. Because without this interrogation, we will hit a research wall at one point. So I cannot kill the drone. I literally cannot kill the drone. Like, I can't. Not right now. Not right now, I can't. This sucks. Okay, this kind of sucks. Well, nothing else I can really do here. Nothing else I can do here. Like, that's basically it. Yeah, there are still like at least 4 enemies. There are at least 4 enemies left. So we don't know where the drone... Okay, there's the drone. Now I probably can kill him. I still might not be able to. It is on a different level than the Lobsterman now, and the vertical explosions are a little bit weird. Both in this game and in the modern XCOM. Okay, I'm kind of close enough to use the taser, but there are 2 of them. And there's a drone in there as well. I don't think that's super safe to do. We don't have maybe enough energy. So, okay, I might be able to move in like this, kill this guy with the vibroblade, and then hide behind the corner. I might be able to do that. Maybe. Also, hold on, I need to check something really quick. Yeah, so... I think that might be the best thing to do. They did use their shots. Alright, it's a bit risky, but I feel like that's the best thing to do. We missed twice in a row, great. We actually missed twice in a row. Okay, alright. Yeah, one single hit. He died from one single hit because the other two were misses. Now we hide. Now I can shoot this guy. Well, we have much better chance of taking out the drone. We need to take out the drone. Probably take a shot and then hide around the corner. Okay, we did not take out the drone. If I take one more shot... No, I cannot. I'm like 1 point short. I'm 1 AP short. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. Can we kill the drone, though? I could probably kill this lobster. Again, if I drop the pistol and move in with the taser, I could probably kill him. But the problem is that one of the drones might kill me. It's definitely a possibility. At the same time, the lobster might also kill me, so I don't know which is worse. You're still dead in the end. Okay, so we got him. But now the drone problem. Okay, we still have full armor here and 61 health. But these drones, they don't look super dangerous, but they actually have pretty high base damage here. Let's see if we can kill it. I just need to kill it. Okay, I can get full accuracy shot here. No, I cannot. Let's go snapshot. Okay. Jimmy. We do have another heavy gas cannon here. Just don't hit like this thing in the middle. Yeah, I think I need slightly better angle. Yeah, that didn't... well, it did some damage. Probably not a lot, but... It was not a zero. Right, let's drop this on the ground. If I stand on these stairs, it might still be able to shoot me. It's kind of hard to tell. Stairs are very junky, especially under the corner. Oh, okay, we didn't hit at all. Alright. We still have some shots. There is this other drone in the other room. I'm just kind of ignoring it right now. I'm focusing on one at a time. I don't think we'll actually kill that one right now. Seems unlikely. Nate would have to hit. And he's not gonna. Okay. Well, Blood Flag has a shot, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay! Got it! Nice! Alright, nice. So then there's this one, right here. Obviously we're not killing that right now. But it is there. Okay, alright. I hope we killed most of them now, but it's kind of impossible to know. Yeah, I think we're done with this turn. Let's move. Okay, let's move here. We can check what this guy is. Maybe it's another technician. Okay, it's a soldier, that's fine. Our technician is still there. This is the most important enemy to keep right now. The capture. This one right here specifically. Okay, well, that's the turn. There can't be more than a few of them left now. So where's that drone? There it is. It still might be too close to this stupid-ass lobster. It still might be too close. I need to load it closer to where I am. Yep, I need to load it closer to where I am. Grab your pistol. Because I could kill it right now, but then we lose our capture, almost certainly. And that is not acceptable. Alright, I'm gonna have to load it towards us. It is what it is. Not a strategy I'm thrilled about, but sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. Hopefully there's nothing else nearby, because I'm a little bit too groped up for my taste. I don't think there's anything here anymore. I don't have a scanner on RAM. Naga has a scanner, actually. Okay, well, there's nothing in my actual range, so we're probably fine. I don't think this drone is the last enemy, but who knows? Maybe it is. Yeah, so it will have to move somewhere closer, either this way or this way. I'm guessing probably this way? Yeah, probably this way, but who knows? Alright. Yep. Okay, nobody died. Somebody's wounded. Okay, nobody died. Blood flag? Who's wounded? Right there. Jimmy's wounded. That's fine. Alright. I am definitely finishing it now. I'm definitely finishing it. Who has the scanner now? Jimmy had one earlier. I think I left it on the ground somewhere. Yeah, I dropped it on the ground somewhere. I think this is it. Okay, this is it. It's probably going to be something like around this area. The other part of the map. We need some flares here. Right, flares. Give me flares. Oh yeah, not enough time units. Fair enough. Anyone else with the scanner? You have one. Okay, nothing here. Not in range anyway. Alright. This mission, man. Not a lot of people left who aren't wounded, at least a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a lot of wounded. I think I might have to transfer some Aquanauts to our main base. The alien turns are very fast now, so I'm guessing there's maybe one guy left, probably. Something like that. One or two. Okay, this here is a dead end, can't go through the rocks. Should be fine to hide over here. Okay, let's go do some scanning. Oh, there we go. It's right there. Right there. Now, this could be a drone, could be lobster, we don't know. If it's a lobster, I could go kill it right now. If it's not, it's a terrible idea to be in melee range of it. So, I think we'll just wait one turn. I can't easily find out what it is. Okay, I cannot find out what it is right now. So we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I can move the pistol in advance. I want to spread out a little bit, though. Okay, let's spread out a bit. At least far enough so that it can throw a grenade kind of like this. Okay. I think that'll do. It might go this way. Okay, let's find out. Okay, it's a lobster. Bruh. We didn't kill our own guy. I was a bit worried for a second. Well, we can capture another lobster this way. Because why not, I guess? This might just be the last enemy. Okay, it is not the last enemy. That is also a technician. Okay, if I heal him, I have to taste him again. But, okay. Now, we don't need 2 technicians. What do you mean there's... Oh, yeah, there's nobody here. Like, we don't need 2 technicians, technically. Okay, he's still down. That's good. But I'm just making sure, alright? I'm just making sure. Where's that pistol that I dropped? Oh yeah, it's already here. I thought we might be done now, but unfortunately we still aren't. So there's still shit out there. Yeah, there's still shit out there. And I'm not happy about it. Not in range. There's not that much of this map left, basically just this area in the back. And this corner, I suppose. That's really about it. Yeah, so the best thing that came out of this mission are the technicians. That was legit just so important to get. I'm still missing a pistol right here. Okay, grab that. Okay, yeah, this has to be just one enemy left because of how quick their turn is. Somebody's still wounded. Right, let's just heal that then. Anyone nearby? Alright. And I'm still missing a weapon somewhere. Okay, I had a weapon somewhere. It's fine. Oh, but there we go, there we go. That's a drone, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a drone. I'm pretty sure that's a drone. Alright. Surely that's the last enemy now. Yeah, surely that's the last enemy. Oh, you're carrying too much stuff. Oh, you have a pistol you don't need. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's a drone. I could take a shot blindly here. I doubt that will do much. Okay, I can't even take that shot. Alright. It is outside of my scanning range right now. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. I'm going to assume it's the last enemy, but it might not be. Let's try to not get too spicy here. Where was that extra weapon? I'm losing track of where the weapons are. This is the problem with saving time units by dropping weapons on the ground. You have to keep track exactly where they are. Now I have one person left without a ranged weapon. And I have no clue where it is. And it's not easy to actually see it. There's no easy way to actually see it if you don't remember what it was. Or even impossible. In this case, it's kind of impossible. I have no clue where it is. I could go all the way back here to my main like inventory on the ground. But I have no clue where the weapon is. We'll just keep the vibroblade in hand. I don't think anyone is cutting an extra. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, see? It's pretty much impossible to see that on the ground there because it's behind the wall. Okay, there you go. So let's set up for that drone. This might be a bit tricky. Well, we know it's exactly right here. By the way, you can't move through these rocks. They are impassable. Can't jump over them. I think I just got hit. No, I don't... There are 2 enemies still. Okay. No, there aren't. Yeah, there are. Or was it this guy? Actually, maybe it was... Yeah, it was this guy with the pistol. That was a pistol sound. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this guy woke up. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. And no problem. We got that under control. Okay. No problem. Alright, well, I do have a taser. So I could probably tase this guy. If I drop my shit on the ground. That's 79, 77. Okay, we can definitely tase him. Twice, even. Okay, we're done. Only 14 aliens killed, but I'm gonna count them as 2 enemies. Score 420. Okay, dude. Yeah. Well, maybe it's because they had to smoke a lot of shit to get through this mission. That's why the score is 420. And they'll have to smoke a lot after. But yeah, we got ourselves a technician. We captured 5 live aliens. 1 only. There's only 1 that matters. We did lose 3 operatives, sadly. But hey, still a pretty damn good score right here, if you ask me. And you do get a lot more score for actually capturing live aliens, by the way. As you can see. Well, there you go. Aliens defeated. Aliens defeated. Alright. Yeah, we lost some gear. I think it was destroyed in the explosion or something like that. We lost 1 Gauss rifle. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably want to make 2 more Gauss rifles. This basically means losing half magnetic navigation. Yeah, we lost Fodder, Bimik and Aquaman. Sadly. But a good mission overall. Actually good mission. So let's take a look. By name? Lobster. Right there. We got Soldier, Navigator, Technician. Oh, wait. Interrogated High Navigator. Oh! Oh, this is new. Okay, so not only we captured a Navigator, this is a High Navigator. Is that the reason why our score was 420? I see how it is. Yeah, see guys, this is why our score was 420. Because we captured a High Navigator. This leads to alien Selenium device fragments. That's the shit from the artifact site level 2. Oh, this leads to transmission resolver, I see. And alien subconstruction. Oh, that's sneaky. Okay, that's really sneaky. So in order to get alien subconstruction and the transmission resolver, you actually need the alien Selenium device fragments. From level 2 of the artifact site. Oh, that is really sneaky. High-speed fighter flying sub, mag armor, cyclop armor. Yeah, that is super sneaky. And yes, there are ion weapons. That is also gated behind Biolab, though. See how important that Biolab is? Yeah, here's the technician. So this counts as engineer. Like I said, there are only 2 enemy types that can have an engineer. Is the Lobsterman Technician and Armored Gilman Engineer. We've not seen Armored Gilman yet. And that unlocks alien learning arrays. And that leads to ion beam accelerators and MC Lab, which leads to other stuff. Yeah, here's all the stuff that's gated behind ion beam accelerators. You get the idea. It was a super important capture. It's more important than like this screen might imply. There are a lot of things that require alien learning arrays in one way or another. Like MC Lab itself also leads to a bunch of stuff. But it's mostly the ion beam accelerators here. So yeah, that was a great capture. So with this, I think we have everything that we need eventually to get ion armor now. Yes. Yeah, so with this capture, we have everything we need to unlock ion armor. Now that's not gonna happen super quickly, but we actually have everything we need. Alright. Let's continue then. So, what are we making right now? Yeah, 2 hours to finish that, so let's do that. Then repair the armor that was damaged. Just one, alright. And the Carapace armor. That's 4 hours. Alright. Repair. Is our second base making stuff? Yes, it is. Okay. Done. And we probably want the rifle. I might want several rifles still. For other bases as well. Yeah. We don't have an easy way of getting magnetic navigation. And we only have 19. But I do think Gauss rifle is the best use of it. Let's make 6 more Gauss rifles. Okay, we'll make 6 more. They're done, and we'll send some of them to our other bases. So, South America base is not fully set up yet. But Pacific HQ and Bird's Folly have a lot of valuable stuff now. So I want them better armed. I'll send them 2 more Gauss rifles each. With some ammo, I guess. Okay, 2 each. They already have 6, so that's gonna be 8. Okay, done. Re-equip the Triton. Oh yeah, I might have to transfer some Aquanauts. Yeah, I probably do. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, that's a lot of wounded people right there. Okay, we don't need to transfer some Aquanauts. Man, the A-team attrition is definitely real. Oh, it is. Alright, well... Who has the best stats in here? Currently. Let's say sorted by accuracy. Alright, there are a bunch of people. We got 7 over 70.
I do not think I could have predicted this out.
Joining the A-team is basically, it's not a question of if you die, but when. You're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. Okay, well... Oh yeah, some of them are on the sub. Right. There's no quick, convenient way to do this, because in order to see their stats, I need to look for either Aquanaut tab or training. I can't check their stats while transferring them, which is a bit annoying. Hey Black Sox, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Then again, in the end, it doesn't matter that much who goes. I just don't want like the lowest stat people. Okay, I think all these were decent. Alright, you guys can go. And we'll grab some more Aquanauts for Pacific HQ. We got the 2 training poles in here, so I wanted to keep 20 Aquanauts here at all times. That's 8, so we'll grab 12. Alright, 12 more. Hey, more rename opportunities. I might also have to make some more armor. We are so going to run out of aquaplastics. It's definitely gonna happen. It's a question of when, not if. We could use one more, like, a large sub-landing site, or very large. We're down to 234. A military installation under attack. Well, we just had one under attack. Okay, this is a different one. Church fanatics. Okay, that's fine. Is this gonna be nighttime? Maybe not. Hold up, hold up. How long will it take for people to arrive here? 13 hours. So hold on, can I even send my A team here? Or do we have to send B team? Wait, what? Triton pilot missing? Okay. Oh yeah, this base also has a lot of wounded people. Oh man, we have a lot of wounded people all over the place. Holy shit. Time for the C team to take over, almost. With the Seamaster. It might actually be time for the C team to go. I think we do have all... plastic aqua armor here. But it might be time for the C team to take off. Okay, we do have everyone in plastic aqua armor, and I do have good gear here. The only problem is that we have Seamaster in here, which means we can't just chill inside the sub, we'll start outside. And we can only bring 8 instead of 12. I mean, I could wait 13 hours, but it might despawn by then, I don't know. I suppose we can check and just reload if it does. I wish we knew, like, how long it will take before it respawns. Yeah, so we can't wait for people to arrive. We have to do this with the we have to do this with C team. Yeah, it's time for C team to take over. It might actually be worth making a third Triton. I think I might actually build a third Triton once we're done with the aqua armor. Okay, well, C team is going. I can send the C team with this tank. Actually, apparently I cannot. Oh yeah, not on the Seamaster. Right. I need to check their stats. I need people with decent stats here. I'm sure they exist. At least some with good accuracy. Okay, not that many, but... So, Bigweed, Shadowcore, Cornel Thumb, Devilish... Okay. Let's see. Wait, are they stored? Wait, what? Are they still stored? Oh, we can sort here. Right, okay, accuracy. It's just that the highest is at the bottom. You might expect it's the opposite. Yeah, we can actually see it right here. Yeah, the highest are at the bottom. Alright, well, it's time for the C team to shine. I mean, with a guy named Fishbait, what could possibly go wrong, am I right? What could possibly go wrong if we bring a guy named Fishbait? They do have decent gear in here. How long will it take for those Gauss rifles to arrive that I sent? 14 hours, so that's too long. We cannot wait for that, the mission will despawn. This should be an easy-ish mission, at least on paper, because these will be cultists. But it will be nighttime, unless I can make it daytime. Is it in range? It should be in range, but let's double check. It is in range, actually just barely. I'm definitely making a Triton after this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making a Triton. We need more aqua nows here. Hold up, hold up. Okay, there are people on the way. 71 hours for them to arrive. Okay, 13, the transfers. But I might actually grab even more aqua nows here. How about we build another training pod? I'm considering it. They're not really expensive. 200k. Okay, what the heck? Let's build one more and get 10 more Aquanauts. Because it takes 72 hours for them to arrive, which is a lot. A lot can happen in 72 hours, okay? A lot can happen in that time. And we don't want to be forced to skip missions. I can try to make it daytime. We just need to wait until it... Yeah, okay, I don't think we can make it daytime. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it was close. It was close. Okay, let's go. We'll handle it. Yeah, this is C-Team, like I said. In the Seamaster, so no sub to hide inside. Right, our highest accuracy people will grab the Gauss rifles. We got 6 Gauss rifles. So we can have them on most people, but not everyone. We can have an actual Gauss weapon on everyone. Okay, I suppose in the end it doesn't matter that much. I might need some more ammo for the pistol afterwards. At least the clip size is like pretty big. But yeah, gas weapon for everyone. Yeah, I don't have that many clips. The rifle does have 30 shots, so that's probably enough, but I need to replenish the ammo after this mission. Would be real awkward if we literally run out of ammo here. I don't think it will happen. It shouldn't. With this kind of clip size, it shouldn't. But the chance it's not zero. And let's give as many people as we can at least one magazine. Okay, do we grab a gas cannon on someone? Maybe we do. This should be the cultists, so still kind of a good idea. Let's give Fishbait a gas cannon. Sure, we can do that. Okay, sure, medkits. There you go, medkits for everyone. And flares, definitely gonna need flares. Probably more than this, but at least 2 on everyone. Except you. Alright. And also the scanner. Scanner can go on people with their pistols. They don't have anything better to do with their offhand anyway. There you go. Okay. So let's fill the rest of the space here. Some smokes, some grenades, and some more flares. There you go. More flares. This is their chance to prove themselves. And get some experience. Okay, good enough. Alright, we're good to go. This should be interesting. Oh, it's this map, port map. Right, these are cultists, like I said. So this is an easier mission on paper, but we start without a sub because this is the Seamaster. So things might get a bit awkward. That looks like a new-ish weapon. Okay, that's a shotgun. Alright, let's kill this guy first. I think I'll just go for auto shot. They will have full time units on the first turn. We can almost definitely one-shot this guy. Okay, got it. I'm just gonna go for aim shots. There. Then we need some flares to see what's up. And find some kind of safe spot. Okay, this is the corner of the map right here. I think we'll move in that direction. It's less likely to have enemies. Okay, no point using a scanner on turn 1, because nothing will have moved yet. Okay, let's throw a flare here. Okay, here's another guy. That's good, we'll kill him. I can probably blast him. That will destroy the flare. Maybe somebody else can do it. I do plan to move in this direction anyway, so let's just do that. Nowhere is totally safe. I need 25 for auto shot. Seriously now? That is not really what I was looking for, but alright. We got 6 shots here. Okay, got it. I'll take it. We could get into this building. It's time to move now. It's definitely time to move. I think standing around here is our best bet. This is a friendly right here. And they are armed. Alright, I think this building is our best bet. Oh, there's another serious guy. So I could actually blast him with my gas cannon. Well, not if we miss, but alright. I technically got a chance to kill him. Not a super high one. Nope. Oh hey, we made ourselves a door. That's how we entered the building, just create an alternative entrance. Who needs doors anyway? Doors are overrated. Just shoot the wall and create your own door. Alright, I can't kill that guy. He's wounded. He did take some damage from that explosion, so I'll take it. I'll take it. It wasn't a bad first turn. Here's a friendly with a laser pistol. Yeah, these friendly guys might actually help. They will be decent mimic beacons. Let's get in. Okay, there's something in here. Okay, I can probably kill this guy. I can actually kill this guy. Let's just get into close range. Here and auto shot. Got it, nice. Okay, that was a pretty decent first turn. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, I can't kill that one. I cannot kill that one. Well, that's a bit awkward. I cannot kill that one. No. Well, we did what we could on the first turn. It's rough without a sub. Now, their weapons are not that strong. And we do have aqua armor on everyone. Okay, he didn't even hit me. Okay, that's like 3 of them over there, no? Maybe not? Okay, alright. I mean, this is just a little bit easier than Lobsterman, okay? Just a little bit. Alright, I don't think anyone took any damage at all. Nope, they did not. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. He did not die from that. That's impressive. No, he did. But there are 2 dudes literally right here. That's a friendly. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's another guy. Okay. Hey, this is a good opportunity for the C team to gain some stats. We already got at least +1 accuracy on literally every single person here. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else currently in this area. Okay, let's get everyone in here. Well, not everyone, but a few people. And throw some more flares. I need more flares. I think you have enough points. Alright. More flares. You don't have flares. Alright. I can't see too much in this general area. Yeah, you don't have flares, so you can hide a bit. This building looks safe-ish. Alright, let's just chill. Okay, let's just chill for one turn. I think we killed everyone in the general vicinity of this building. This is our base now. This is our sub. In the absence of an actual sub, this is our sub now. This is a cultist mission. Cultist missions are a thing in this mod. They are usually easier, but doesn't mean you can't get killed there. Alright. So somebody actually commented that this mod was originally... The original idea behind this mod was that like you started fighting the cultists and then like you slowly found out what's behind them. But because of how missions are generated in the OG XCOM, it wasn't really possible to do it that way. But yeah, the original idea was that you started mostly by fighting the cultists. And then like you slowly discovered like aliens and stuff like that. But that wasn't possible due to how missions are generated in OG XCOM. Alright, more flares. I should actually probably make some Zerbite flares for B team and C team. Maybe after this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill around here, throw some flares. We can't get on the roof here. Yeah, that's our guy who moved. Alright. We can move a little bit. There might not be that many of them left. Let's check this building. Oh yeah, there's something. What's this? Okay, obviously I can't really shoot him with this weapon. Technically I can, but that would not be a very good idea. I probably can't kill him, but he's too far away to really do anything either. So we'll just chill. Alright, just chill. He definitely can't do anything either. And we still have reactions with the pistol if he comes out. We can set up with Corner Town. Alright. Nice thing about some of these missions is that you have some friendly NPCs that are actually armed and will help you fight. They weren't able to do much against Lobsterman, but against these cultists, they can kill some of them. Okay, there he is. So I don't want to hit this barrel by accident. Well, if I do, I would like to be further away from it. So let's do something like this. If I can get line of sight. Okay, got him. Nice. Alright. Scan. This is a friendly. Alright. That'll do. More flares? Why not? Okay, that's fine. More flares. Let's scan this area. Okay, that's a friendly. These are friendlies. Yes, there are quite a few of them here still alive. Oh, we're done. Okay, yeah, in this mission type, the enemies can surrender, like they just did right here. Okay, we still got the 311 score for this, that's not bad. We saved 8 civilians. Okay, that's a nice score. Right, so I don't really need these guys, I don't think so, we can still keep them. We had a containment in the Pacific HQ, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, apparently we did not. Really? Did we not have containment in Pacific HQ? Maybe it's full. Okay, maybe it's actually full. No, I don't really have any specific reason to, like, keep these guys. I really thought we had one in there. I'm pretty sure we do. It might just be full now. It's probably just full. It is likely just full. Santa America definitely doesn't have one. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Just reject. Okay. Promotions? Oh hey, Jimmy the Fish is commander now, congrats. Okay, now we need more friggin' aquanauts. Yeah, we don't have containment here. It's just that it's full. Hold up, can I see what's in the containment? It's not full, 1 out of 10. So why could I not transfer this to Pacific HQ? Oh, yeah, it's because they are not aliens. Yeah, these guys don't stay in containment because they are not aliens. I don't know where they stay. Actually, I think I do know where they stay. This headquarters shit? Yeah, headquarters. 5 holding cells for suspects. That's where they stay, 1 per base. Yeah. Okay, these are cheap. I guess I could build that in the other bases. Actually, it's not that cheap. Yeah, I have no real need to keep more, like, live cultists. Yeah, we need to research jail, yeah. What are we researching? A medic, that's almost done. Okay. Did I not start building a lab? I think there was a no, we are building a lab in Bird's Folly, right. Bird's Folly will be the research, the secondary research base, and Pacific HQ is the secondary workshop base. Yep. Okay, we are almost done with the aqua armor. Man, that was pretty rough. I mean, that lobster mission earlier. We really need a bit of a breather here to recruit more people. Alright, we got the crew in our main HQ now. More candidates for the A-team. There you go. And let's equip armor on them. And send them to training. Alright, there you go. Good enough. Let's check how much more armor we need in here. Look at all these wounded people. Wounded 38. So what I might actually do is, once we research a medbay, we'll build it in one of the other HQs, one of the other bases. We don't really have the space for the medbay here. In fact, in the long run, I'll probably have to demolish the temporary general stores at some point and one of the containments, because there are several more facilities we'll need in here. Hey, Arknoffel. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. There's also one large facility that we'll need. That costs 12 million, by the way. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That will have to be in one of the secondary bases. Okay, we are still 58 hours away from our new recruits. That's fine. Right, I was gonna equip the armor here. Well, let's do that. They already have armor. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just gonna remove it from the wounded people though. They don't need armor while they're wounded. We can equip it back up later. Okay, I suppose we have like 19. Sure, it's still technically useful if they recover and then the base gets attacked. So... yeah, can't check stats from this view. Well, I technically kind of sort of can. Okay, I actually can. Hold up, I can. Is Mistral the lowest accuracy person in here? Apparently. Well, I would like to train that. Okay, I would like to train that. Here you go. Okay, we're good now. How's armor in the other bases? Okay, get you guys on board. Oh yeah, Sachiko was actually... Somebody here needs to be the pilot. On the Barracuda. I think that was Sachiko. Yeah, as long as the approach speed is not cowardly, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, normal. Dodge bonus minus 11%. Okay, still not amazing. I think Sachiko was actually the best pilot here. Yep, alright, that's fine. The pilot should still have armor, because if the base gets attacked, the pilot assigned to the Barracuda will also fight. But if I leave them armorless, obviously they will not have any armor on. Alright. I should check the ammo situation everywhere. Yeah, we'll need some more clips in some of these bases. The third base needs more clips. Yeah, the third base needs more ammo. How much ammo do you guys have? I need the Seamaster to come back. Okay, these are the Gauss rifles for third base. There you go. C-Team did well. They did well. So, Gauss... Oh yeah, they could use more ammo for sure. Yep, okay, yeah, for sure. They could use more ammo. Alright. Well, we're working on it. Right, now let's make some ammo real quick. That will take like 2 hours with this many engineers. So we need both some pistol ammo and rifle ammo. I really hope we'll get some more magnetic navigation. I need more magnetic navigation. So either from crash sites or touchdown sites. Okay, let's make like, I don't know, 20. It's not gonna take long. This is my second base. Okay, 15. And the rifle clip. 15. Alright. How much would another workshop cost me? 800k. And maintenance, 35. I think one workshop in here is fine. Okay, there. Let's shoot something down, or try at least. Yeah, that's gonna be too close to base. Let's not do that. And Naga Tempo, alright. So that shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if the Triton is properly set up. And now we want to grab the drone. Okay, we want to grab the drone for sure. So this should be an easier mission on paper. On paper. We know for a fact that this is going to be Nagas. And it's even gonna be daytime. Yeah, actually, sea condition dark. So it's gonna be dark regardless. But still, this should be an easier mission on paper. Are we building facilities in the fourth base? We are. We should probably build the wide array sensor in here. Or sonar, rather. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, still building the training pole. More stuff to hopefully shoot down. I need those crash sites. But see, the subs are still mostly faster than Barracudas. Alright, Naga tempo. XCOM intelligence has triangulated the location of what we believe is an ancient underwater temple. Explore the temple and obtain samples of any artifacts that can be found. Right, that's the... Oh, I think I picked up the wrong drone. We can still use this for scouting. This is the shrimp love drone. Yeah, we got the actual shrimp love drone here. Yeah, we'll still use it for scouting. Yeah, we will be getting ultra-dense materials in not super distant future. So for this mission, I could actually go acid guns. Because we know for a fact that this is a mission with Nagas. So let's use some acid guns. And they take 150% damage from acid. Now keep in mind that this is like 50 base damage. So this is still, what, 75? It's still roughly the same amount of damage as from Gauss. But at this stage of the game, acid will start to fall off, one way or another. It should be better than pistol, however. So we'll grab that instead of the pistols. I'll keep the heavy gas with normal ammo. We can keep the vibroblade, that's fine. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. How many people are still alive from the original A-team? I think some still are, but not many. Definitely not many. Okay, good enough. Good enough. So just skip the first turn. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit dark in here. What do you mean, add extra acid? You mean this description? Oh yeah, but I don't know about this part. That's why I equipped some. But they definitely do start to fall off at this stage of the game. There are just a lot of enemies that are straight up immune. And another problem is that terror missions, for example, can have a mix of enemies where acid will be decent against, but some where they are straight up immune. So then you have to shuffle weapons around. It is good when you have just one enemy type. Like, I think this mission should be mostly one enemy type, the Nagas. Oh, speaking of enemies, here's one with a trident. But yeah, no, I know they can still be decent. Right, the shrimp of drone can't shoot here. If I want to shoot, somebody else needs to do it. I might be able to shoot from over here, because it's all the way up. Yes. Right, these guys have the MC shields, so they are a little bit tougher than normal Nagas. Also, the Gauss rifles have much better range and accuracy. Okay. So, I mean, generally speaking, Gauss weapons, Gauss rifles at this stage, are definitely a better weapon overall than acid, not just in terms of damage. Acid can still do an alright job against some enemies. But even if we do add this, I wish this screen showed you range, because range is a big part of how useful some weapons are. Some weapons have massive range. I was doing some testing the other day after the stream of the heavy Gauss, because on paper the heavy Gauss didn't really look that good. Like, it's extremely heavy, the damage is a bit higher than the rifle, but not that much higher. The time unit cost and accuracy didn't seem that great, but when I did a quick test with it, it seemed to have an absurdly long range. Like, it could basically reach almost the whole map. Now, obviously, you still get 50% accuracy past certain point, but it basically never dropped to 0. Maybe if I was standing in the exact corner of the map and targeting the other corner, but it had some absurdly long range. So that was the main benefit of the heavy Gauss, which is totally not obvious from the Ufopedia. So I do wish you could actually look up the range info somehow without having to test it yourself. I don't think, no, you cannot look it up. I mean, this is the entry for the weapon. I don't think there's info about the range anywhere. Well, especially since range, for anyone not aware, it's an OpenXcom extended thing. You can technically turn this functionality off. It will be enabled by default a lot of the time, but you can technically turn it off, which completely changes the strategy. I mean, it makes your tactics a lot more shallow, in my opinion, so I do like range mechanics being introduced. Where the heck is it? It's a big part of balancing for all these weapons. It's in here somewhere. Pretty sure it's on the extended tab, under Battlescape. Is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, Battlescape, not Basescape. It's in here somewhere. It might only be in the main menu. Or I'm just blind. But either way, it's an option you can change, that's my point. Where the heck is it? I don't think you can change it mid-mission, but it's definitely a thing. It might be under the base tab, perhaps. Yeah, right here, it's actually under base tab, even though it's an extender option. Right here, UFO extender accuracy, this is the option. You can technically disable this, but keep in mind that this also applies to enemies, as far as I'm aware, not just you. But the accuracy of shots will drop off after a certain distance, according to shot type. Adjusted accuracy will be displayed on the cursor. So this is both based on weapons and shot types. Like auto shot will generally have much lower range than snapshot and aimed shot. Either way, my point is that you can actually technically turn it off if you like. But I don't like that, so I am not turning it off. Just takes a little bit of time to get used to. But it does change your tactics considerably, because in the base game, the best thing to do is to just send some cannon fodder in the front, either a tank or just some cheap untrained aquanauts, and use them as spotters for your actual core team sniping things from the back. Especially a bit later on, you can just get like floating suits, like the ion suits, or magnetic ion suits, just float up top at the edge of the map and snipe everything. As long as it's not inside the building or something, you can't really do that here. Well, technically you kind of can with some weapons later on. But even the accuracy drops off to 50%. Past certain range, and then to 0. So something can be in range, but you will only have half of your base accuracy with this mechanic. So if you normally would have, I don't know, 110%, you'll have 55. Okay, maybe I can shoot that guy. Well, very unlikely, but who knows? Either way, unfortunately, you cannot look up the range. Now, I'm not aware of any place where you could look for that information. Okay, there's one. There is actually one place where you can check it, I think. There is a certain page where you could. Unfortunately, that is not accessible in the middle of a mission, because you cannot open the viewer inside the mission. You can open the Ufopedia, but Q does not work during a tactical mission. So I don't think you can look at that page during a tactical mission, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, there is one place where you can check that information. Okay, back up a bit. We can check it out after the mission is done. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the mission first and then we'll take a look. Again, I can't do it mid-mission. Okay, throw some flares. Yeah, we need some scanner people out here. Who has a scanner? Devilish? Yeah, that's my own guy, so get closer. Just get outside. Alright. One more guy on the roof. Yep, we got the shrimp love drone. Okay, here they come. Last time we had this ghost thing in this mission. Yeah, there it is. I have no idea what they do. I probably don't want to find out. Yeah, ghost. But ghosts don't exist. Clearly. Well, that didn't do much. Okay, well, I don't have gas cannon equipped. Actually, I do have one gas cannon. I'm not holding my breath here. I don't think I can really get a good shot with it. We can get a snapshot. Assuming that will even do damage to a ghost. I guess it will, alright. But then we have this stupid-ass Naga. Okay. Let's hide the shrimp love drone. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, I think most enemies will be inside this structure. This was also the case last time. This is like a hidden base or some shit inside the pyramid. That's basically what it is. Okay, how's line of sight up here? I don't think you have line of sight, do you? You do? Not the best shot. Another downside of the acid gun are the time unit costs. If you take the aimed shot, you can't do anything else. But with the gauss rifle, you actually can. So you can take an aimed shot and then you can take a snapshot. Or even auto shot if you haven't used any time units at all. But with 90%, you can do aimed shot and then one snapshot. With the acid gun, if you do aimed shot, you can't do anything else other than move. And also, accuracy is lower by 20%. Range is lower. What about Mistral? And no line of fire. We can probably get line of fire. Well, if nothing else, from the same exact spot. Okay, let's try. Nope. Alright. But I don't think anyone else can really do much here. We can take a snapshot, that's about it. Yeah, see, this is just out of range. Even if I move closer, it's gonna be like 9%. Still worth trying. 16%. Okay, that almost hit. Almost. But you don't get any medals for almost hitting, sorry. Yeah, not gonna get promoted for almost hitting. Oh, another one. Okay, another one right here. I doubt I can do anything about that. Maybe I can reach it with a grenade. 42 strength might not be enough to throw it that far. But we can try. Okay, it is. I don't think... Yeah, that did 0 damage. Okay. That actually did 0 damage. And this guy is using Sonic Cannon, which I'm not too thrilled about. I definitely can't kill that one. Right now. Oh yeah, no, it actually did damage. It's just that he has the MC shield. Yeah, it did the damage, but it has the MC shield. Hold up. I got one more shot with the heavy gas. It's gonna be a snapshot, but still 19%. Almost. Almost. Not good enough, sorry. Well, that's the turn. Alright. He's literally right around the corner. He's literally right here. Yeah, he's like back inside the building or some shit. Okay. Yeah, he's like inside the building. Alright, where's the other snake? Not in my range. Okay, there it is. Can we kill this guy? He's only using a trident or some shit. Okay, MC shield down, good. Yeah, so despite the fact... Okay, that does say hit because we did some health damage. But if you only do damage to the actual shield, that would say 0. Even though it's not actually 0. Okay, nice, got it. Very nice. Yeah, most enemies will be basically right here. That's where we need to be. There are like 4 or 5 of them in there. That's where we need to be. I need more flares up here, that's what I need. How about you guys throw some flares? Okay, there you go. That doesn't seem like it helped much. But it's there. Maybe it did. If I want to get in, I need to go from the left side. I'm assuming there will still be some enemies outside. Okay, you have some flares. Let's throw one like here. Alright. That's fine. Good enough? Yep, there are 4 of them. This one is... Well, it could be outside, but it could also be inside. I'm pretty sure all 4 of them are inside. I'm pretty sure. can't actually see anything. They're definitely hiding inside. But let's keep Shrimp Loaf right here. Keep an eye on the entrance while we get closer with everyone else. I still want some more flares here. I hope it's actually helping, because the light level, sure, is not affected visually. I don't want to group up too much, but I will need several people probably. This is where the Vibroblade will be good, because it's mostly small rooms down there without a lot of space. I could really use more Vibroblades, but yeah, we would have to find them on corpses. We do have some thermal lances. I just need an autopsy. I need the Gilman autopsy to unlock the thermic lance, and we have at least one, maybe two. Throw another flare. Okay, looks clear to me. And another flare. Alright, it's probably clear outside, but I'd rather make sure. Yeah, they don't seem to work on stairs. Like I said a few minutes ago, stairs, ramps, like ladders, elevators, the four horsemen of apocalypse of game development. Watch them come outside just as I move closer. Could definitely happen. Yeah, we don't know what exactly they are in here. Yeah, we don't know where they are. As in which level they are on. So the actual entrance is, yeah, right here. Not up top. It's right here. There's like a doorway here. It's a bit hard to see, but it's there. I did not want to move that. Okay, get in. With that Vibroblade. Let's grab this flare. Yeah, that didn't do shit either. Yeah, that didn't seem to do shit. It is what it is. I mean, there's a chance it's working. It's just that we can't see it visually. It might still be working functionally, just not visually. Alright, alright. Well, let's get in then. Yeah, there's the stairs. So there's one. I could definitely go down there and kill it, but let's not do that yet. We'll set up as close as possible and then move in. So, 2 people on the left, 2 people on the right. No real need to capture these guys, I just want to kill them. At least I don't think we have any real reason to capture them. I could still do it, I guess. Not sure if it would work through the MC shield. Nah, we'll just kill them. I don't really have the thermal lance with me. The Shrimp Loaf can keep scanning. Yeah, there are like 4 of them inside. This is our welcoming committee. Oh, okay, there's still one guy outside. Really? Really? Well, that was a bit awkward. I even had a flare, but not close enough, apparently. Well, shit. A Brip Pinky. That kind of sucked. And I can't really see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Sorry, Pinky. Just bad luck. Okay, there it is. Can I kill it? Not with a shot like that, no. He's using the Sonic Cannon. That's really bad luck. because I can kind of reliably survive quite a few weapons, a single shot. But the sonic cannon is the highest damage weapon they use. That was just really bad luck right there. That was really, really bad luck to get one shot. Yeah. Well, we don't have replacements coming in. You can't blast it with this one. Yeah, that was just really bad luck. Okay. And he was like just around the corner. Yeah, he was standing like behind the corner. This easily could have been like outside of line of sight. Alright, let's move in. This is still kind of dangerous down here. But, well, we have to go at some point. Hello there. Okay, he dead. So let's do scan real quick. There are 3 more. Kind of hard to tell what exactly. Okay, one of them is probably here. I only need 10 points to use it. It's 80% chance to hit. Okay, if I miss, I can definitely just get a kill with somebody else. Hello there. Okay, one more. Do I have a follow-up? I do. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need that follow-up. This is my follow-up. We need snapshot because I need to be able to move out of the way. Okay, we got it. Nice. So there's one more down here. Uh-oh, he's right there. That's fine. I can still kill him. I think this is enough for auto shot. It depends on how many times he'll need to turn, once or twice. Okay, definitely enough with Mars. That's definitely enough. Now, auto shot might not be enough if we miss too much. Okay, we got it. Nice. That was slightly risky, but we got it. There's one more, but he has to be on the bottom level. Okay, the elevator is... This is actually the elevator right here. This is the elevator. Right here in the corner. Okay. Let's go down there. 4 people is probably enough. So you guys can chase other Nagas outside. Let's grab this flare and throw it. Okay, we still got this asshole who killed Pinky. Where did she go? Where did you go? Show your ugly Naga face. What the heck? Okay, I have no idea what it is. So these things are pretty squishy, but they can be dangerous because they can fly, swim, float, whatever. So they can just hit you from above. Okay, I have no idea what it is. Let's send the shrimp loaf. Okay, we'll send the shrimp loaf. There it is. Is it? Yeah. Center. Oh, right. That's a ghost. Okay. Yeah, no line of sight. Okay, buddy. Apparently can't miss, definitely can't miss. 3 times in a row even. There you go, got it. Splat. It got splatified. There's the ugly Naga. Oh, it's literally inside. How on earth can you see it? No idea, but that's what it is. Oh, there's like a hole in the floor right there. What the heck? How am I supposed to kill that stupid thing? Well, that's the neat part. You don't. Not on this turn, anyway. Definitely not on this turn. Right, there's one more enemy down here as well. Let's take care of that. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? There was an enemy here, what? Where did it go? There was definitely an enemy down there. Maybe not. Now I'm not sure anymore. Hey, BJA. There's the Naga. Alright. Let's kill his ass. It's like around the corner or some shit. And I need to reload. Which is 19 APs. Where the heck is it? Yeah, it's like right here. Can I even shoot it like this? Well, I can. Didn't quite catch that number down there. It was non-zero. How on earth do I kill it like this? Wait, do you have line of sight somehow? Yes, you do? Nice. Not useful if you miss. Nice. Okay, MC shield down. That was a great shot with only 10%. Alright, the Mistral. Can you do the same thing Holly just did? Thanks. It's pretty good from this far away. Well, apparently not good enough. I can... Okay, I need 28 to take a shot. What on earth is this path? What? Yeah, no, I can't shoot it like this. I definitely can't shoot it like this. Bruh. Okay, alright. Well, we'll keep Shrimploaf out here as a distraction. Yeah, just let it shoot Shrimploaf. Yep, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And then somebody else will finish the job. There we go, nice shot. Now we can kill it, surely. Okay, now we can kill it more easily. Okay, now he's dead. Alright, now he's dead. Are we done? We are not done. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. There was an enemy in here. It is possible it's just not moving anymore. Because, I mean, if it's not moving, it will not show on the motion scanner or whatever. But we did see an extra enemy inside earlier. Unless it's somehow outside now? I don't know, but there is clearly something else in here. I mean, obviously. If there wasn't, we would have been done right now. And we are clearly not done right now. I'm just gonna triple check this room. Okay, they're not on this level. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, there's like one enemy left and that's it. They are probably just not moving. There it is! See? I knew it! So, let's just use the Vibroblade. Surely you can kill it, right? Yep. Okay, done. Alright. Well, decent score. Shame about Pinky, but decent score. Hey, Canary Gaming. We did not get any magnetic navigation. Not that I expected to get any from this. Alright. Yeah, storage space exceeded. What else is new? Let's send corpses to Pacific HQ. And then they can do the dissection over there. We don't even have that many corpses. We probably have some up here. Okay, 10 biodrone corpses. We can send those. What's a need? Oh yeah, I know what Needler is. Tentaculat, Lobsterman, Naga. Okay, is that enough? Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, carry on then. Man, it's getting rough out there. Okay, 2 hours left on that plastic aqua armor. How's the research? It's almost done? Alright, what do we do now? Let's make a few thermic lances, actually. You know, for lobstermen and stuff. You know what I'm worried about, actually? There's one specific scenario I'm actually worried about right now, which is a base defense in our second or third base, and the attackers are lobstermen. That's actually a scenario I'm legit worried about right now. So let's make some thermal tasers for that purpose. Like a good number of them, like 8 for each base or some shit. Yeah. Okay, Aquatoid Medic. Zarquid. Oh, that should give me the info. Nice. Okay, this gives us info on the Zarquids. So they are only weak against melee. Have fun using melee on these guys. They are straight up immune to acid, yep. But it's not too bad with other weapon types. This is pretty much the most dangerous enemy in this mod that you can face right at the start of the campaign, because you can get these guys extremely early. Like very, 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 very early. Yeah, I usually use explosives on them because they are a 4-tile unit, so you can hit them multiple times with one explosive. So even though it says 60% here, explosives are basically the best case scenario against them. But it is essentially the most dangerous enemy you can have right at the start of the campaign here. You can get missions with like 4 or 5 of them early on, if you get unlucky. Okay, so now we need the, I believe, examination room. What's this reanimation zone? Oh, advanced medkit. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna check some weapon shit. For heavy gauss. So, where can we see the actual stats? There was some way to see it. There was definitely some way to see it somewhere. There was another keyboard shortcut, but can't say have them all memorized. And they are not all listed in here. Yeah, they are definitely not all listed in here. I would say 80% of them are not listed in here. I would have to look it up. Don't think I wanted to do that midstream. But there's definitely a way to look it up. Hold on. I don't think you can find it this fast. Actually, hold on. I think there might be a good way to do that. No. Okay, I don't think you can do it. I'll look into it after the stream. Yeah, but I have no idea what the keyboard shortcut for that is, and I don't really want to waste time looking on stream. I really dislike doing this stuff off stream. I would have to cut the stream right now and then restart it, like, I don't know, in 10-15 minutes. I'm not gonna do that. If you have some info, post it in chat. I can't go look on Discord right now. Unless I cut the stream and restart it in a half hour. So either post it in chat or I'll have to do it after the stream. I really can't do it right now. I cannot do it right now. I just can't find it. I can't find it. This info should really be in the Ufopedia. It's a little bit annoying that it's not. I really don't like that, unless, okay, it's actually here. Okay, it's here. You just need to, like, kind of find it here. There was a keyboard shortcut to get here, though, and I have no idea what it is. But there is a keyboard shortcut to open this directly from anyone in the game. Because you can't always open the Ufopedia, that's the problem. So, sometimes the only way to get in here is with a direct keyboard shortcut, and I just can't find what it is. It's also kind of convoluted, but you can see range in here. Well, through this info thing. So, heavy Gauss. So, here's heavy Gauss. Heavy Gauss has what range? It doesn't even say here. It actually does not even say, does it? See, it actually does not say. Probably because I haven't researched it. So if you haven't researched that weapon, you literally cannot see that information still. Where the heck is it? See, this is a bit more convoluted. Modding section, you don't need this info as a player. Okay, I was looking at it like half a minute ago and now it's not here. You just need to go into the Ufopedia. You can do that with U from most places. You can sometimes right-click the weapon, find the weapon you're looking for. So, I don't know. Gauss rifle, right? Then click info, and then you get this info. But there's still no range here. Like, where's the range here? Item type, no side penalty multiplier, 200, 100 use penalty, accuracy, 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 shot cost, weight, primary ammo slot, compatible ammo, category, size, sell cost. I think you need to go right here. Is it here? No, it's not. So what the heck is it? It's still not here. No, it can't be on ammo because you can have multiple weapons using the same ammo type. Here's ammo. There are multiple different weapons that use the same exact clip, so it can't be tied to ammo. For example, every single shard weapon uses the same exact ammo, the shard flask. But they have different stats. Like, the problem with the debug is that it has 3, like, pages of shit. It's in here somewhere, but there really needs to be a more convenient way to see it. Is it even in here somewhere? Is it, though? Is it actually in here somewhere? What the actual fuck? Is it actually in here somewhere? I'm not saying it. Yeah, the clip has armor. It is literally not in here. See, it's literally not in here. So even in debug info, you still don't get information about the range. It is literally not here. Like, it's just not here. Defaults? Okay, like it's probably in here somewhere, but this is like 20 pages of shit. Yep, look at all these pages. This is, I believe, all the info. So this is, here you got the range. But you got so many pages of shit in here. This might be just about the only way to tell. I don't know if this is accurate. Auto shot 7, but aim shot 200. I don't even know if that's accurate. So how about heavy Gauss? This is a super convoluted way to reach that. This is definitely not accurate. Okay, I can tell you right now, this is not accurate at all. This is probably just like base game info, not the mod info. But this is, I know for a fact, I can tell you right now, this is not accurate because heavy Gauss has better range than Gauss rifle. I literally tested it yesterday. So this is absolutely 100% definitely not accurate. I personally tested it yesterday and it is definitely not accurate. But regardless of that, that's so buried inside. Like this also says this is this is not accurate at all. Yeah, no. Aimed shot can still very much be out of range. And it has been like multiple times. This is 200 on the pistol. 100% not accurate at all. Like this says 20, which is definitely accurate-ish. So I don't know what's up with that. But that is super buried. Let's check shotgun. Where's shotgun? It's under different category. It's under alien weapons. So short cannon. Yeah, this also says 200, absolutely not accurate. The aimed shot with this shit does not reach the whole map. Does it say where the 50% drop-off starts? Because there are two numbers for range. There's the actual max range, past which you cannot shoot at all, but there is also the range where your accuracy gets halved. So I'm not actually saying it here, but there are like 12 pages, or 20 or 30 pages of info here. We are not gonna dig into that right now. Either way, it would be nice, I think it's fair to say that it would be nice if that info was like more easily available on the actual Ufopedia entry. I mean, they could have changed it to... they already changed it to include the resistances and stuff, which is not really a thing normally. Not in the way it works here with more damage types. So they already added more damage types here. I'm sure they could somehow add the range, but that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Anyhow, we'll just have to find out for experimentation, basically. Okay, I lost track what we were doing. I was gonna manufacture something. We are already making tasers. Oh yeah, I was gonna start a new research project. Right, I need to double check what we need for advanced bionics. Yeah, alien cloning examination room. Alright. That's what we need. So that's what we'll do. Alright. That's the priority. We can catch up on other research once we start building the biolab. But we need to start building the biolab, like right now, yesterday. It will take 26 days, and I cannot speed that up. You just have to wait 26 days. Okay, more Aquanaus are arriving. Soon. Let's just send them all to training right away. Here you go. Alright. More fish food, am I right? Hey, that's what the game calls them. Don't look at me. That's what the game calls them. Alright. Okay, 1 hour for the clips. More fish food in South America. Okay, there's the clip. Which base were the clips for? I think they were for Bird's Folly. I'm starting to lose track. Okay, I'm actually slowly losing track. Oh yeah, you need armor. You definitely need armor. Oh yeah, you do have armor. Alright. How much ammo do you guys have? Okay, you have enough. This was for the third base. Yeah, this was for the third base. They could use some more ammo. For the pistol as well. Alright. Transfer. What is it? Yeah, right here. Doesn't have to be a lot, you know, just enough to fight back any potential attack. That's enough. So, what about those tasers? Let's transfer some right away. I want a whole bunch of tasers in all our bases, in case they get attacked by lobstermen. It will be our best weapon. Thermic lance, that's it, right? Yeah. Alright. There you go. No, that's not it. How is that not it? Wait, is that a different thing? No, it is yeah, no, that's a different thing entirely. Whoops. We can't use those yet. Yeah, here, thermal taser. Close enough. Okay, close enough. Almost the same thing, but not quite the same thing. Let's send that back to main base, actually. The lance. I will research that as soon as we get advanced bionics. We have like 5 of them now, which is nice. 7, nice. Okay, 7 is a good number. Let's try to shoot down some subs. Yeah, we can't catch that shit. It's too fast. How about this one? Okay, continue interception. Oh, is there a base around here? That was way too many notifications all at once. Okay, down, nice. Yeah, there's a base over there. Return to base. I think there's a base around here. Okay, we technically downed it, but there's no crash site because we downed it over land. So, there's no crash site. Yeah, there's actually no crash site. Well, better luck next time. Definitely go back to base. I do think there's a base over here. I'm pretty sure it was already here that something intercepted us. So there has to be a base. More, come on. I need that magnetic navigation. Touchdown would be better for it. Yes, see, it's just faster than I am on the Barracuda. Got the tasers, so send the other tasers to the third base, right here. So a thermal taser, not the other one. What is it? Right here. 5. Alright. I would probably still like more, but yeah, we'll make more. We can make more in Pacific HQ. It won't hurt, okay? It won't hurt to have them in our other bases. This is all the weapons that I can make, by the way, currently. Yeah. So thermal taser is the only melee weapon that I can make, which is a very early one for captures. Let's just make like 8. They're not exactly expensive. And I think it's time to make another Triton. Yeah, I'm gonna make another Triton. Because doing that mission earlier without a Triton kind of sucked. It's not even about being able to bring more people, but that too. It's more about having a sub that we can stay inside to be safe-ish. Where the heck is the Triton? Wait, why is it not listed here? What? Oh, I'm looking at the research, my bad. It also doesn't use any actual materials, just 600k. Is there some webpage, wiki for this mod research? So unfortunately there isn't. The best way you can do for research is to look through the tech tree viewer. It can be a little bit annoying to look through all the dependencies. You can also middle click on any tech in here. So when you look on your research screen and you have all these projects, you can middle click on something and also go into the tech tree viewer. So you just have to find stuff through the tech tree viewer. So for example, if you want to know what Gauss technology requires, obviously the downside of doing it this way is that you need to know like the name of something you're looking for. And there are a lot of new things in here that you might not be aware of. But once you open something like this, well, you can click either on what it depends on or what it leads to. So in this case, the Gauss technology requires magnetic navigation. We can click on magnetic navigation, and we can see we need to interrogate a navigator, which is any of these things on the left. And we need alien electronics, for which we need to interrogate a terrorist, which is any of these things on the left. So that's kind of what you need to do, basically. And we need Zerbite, which is just Zerbite. Yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do. And you can open this screen with Q. That's the keyboard shortcut. This only works on the geoscape. But yeah, that's how you do it. Just Q, then select topic, and let's say sonic technology. So for sonic technology, which is sort of what we're working on, you need alien implants. The alien implants require a biolab to have been built. So I can show you that separately. And yeah, implants requires interrogated medic, which we have, and alien implanter, which is from like crashed subs or something like that. It's load, basically. Yeah, so for biolab, you need advanced bionics. And for advanced bionics, yeah, we need alien cloning, which again requires an interrogated medic. Examination room is just load. This actually came from the barge mission that we did the other day, the super vertical one. But you get the idea, this is how you have to look through the tech tree. It's not like super convenient and user-friendly, but that's the way. That's the main way. Alright, we're building that Triton. Thermic lance, good. Very large, will it land? Yeah, that would have to be beaten. How much armor do we have in other bases? I think we have enough for everyone. Whoops, I moved the wrong person again. Well, hold on, maybe we have somebody better for a pilot? Hold up. Maybe we have somebody better for a pilot. So the main stat I want actually is bravery. If we have somebody with more than 60 bravery, that would be best. It's all 60. Okay, but we have 4 people with 60. Surely one of them will be a competent pilot. -2, -3%. Yeah, more than 60 is super rare. I don't even know if we have a single person anywhere with more than 60. Okay, +5, -3. -4, -4. Okay, the second from the bottom was basically best. Alright, you're gonna be our pilot then. There, you're gonna be the pilot. Alright. That's fine. So let's do some renames, shall we? We have quite a few here. Second base. Let's see. Okay, we have like 10 people or 12 even. They're not exactly sorted in any particular order here. We have 36 dead Aquanauts, by the way. So far, 113 recruited. Yeah, this is a list. Anyway. Oh yeah, hold on. Somebody actually wanted to be a pilot the other day, so I can make you a pilot. Which one was it? Wait, do you not have a pilot? It was second base. Yeah, right here. Okay, yeah. Marbozir Hawk. Alright, there you go. You're gonna be the pilot. So, back to normal renames. You're gonna be Stanisław Anioł. You're gonna be Polish to get that reference. Next. Some decent stats on some of the new recruits. You're gonna be Ivelos. Hey, the Deckfish, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy them. Next. First capture Gola. Alright. Next. Okay, these people down here. B. Mikon Jr. Next. Nemo. Next. Not you. Right here. Pinky Ready the third. Oh, hey, actually pretty good stats here. Oh yeah, these are actually pretty decent stats. Very high reactions. 60 reactions for a new recruit. That's pretty high. I don't think it gets much higher than that, actually. And Homer Simpson. And Black Nile. There you go. And the queue is empty now. Alright, back to business. We're making tasers and we're building a Triton. That's very large. Let's see if it lands. I would have to do it with the B team if it does, but I would definitely attempt it. If it does land, I will attempt it. I'm not necessarily holding my breath that it will. But if it does... okay, let's sort by accuracy, actually. Okay, that's fine. Grab some armor. We don't have enough armor here. Might be a good idea to send some backups. Yeah, one of these bases will get attacked sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet. It will happen, okay? It will happen. It's just a question of when, not if. How's armor here? I'm just gonna equip all the armor. There you go. No reason not to. Because if the base does get attacked, we will not get the chance to equip any armor. They will use whatever they already had equipped to begin with. I think we have some extras in the main base, or do we? Yeah, okay, we have 18. So let's send some of those to Pacific HQ. Really quick. Armors. Yeah, like 8. Okay. Right, let's see if this thing lands. Probably not. Okay, probably not. Alright. I didn't think it would, but hey. A pilot missing. Okay, surely you guys will have a decent pilot, right? So let's sort by bravery again. Yep, it's all 60. 2 people at 60. Well... How's this? Minus 10% dodge. Not great. Wait, dodge is... reactions. You can sort by reactions. I can't see more than one stat at a time in here. Yeah, like this is cowardly. Reactions is a pretty hard stat to get, especially when you recruit. So best case scenario is like around 0. Yeah, this is like the best case scenario, which is why I sort by bravery. Okay, I mean, this is fine. Minus 10% maybe is not great. Okay, that second guy was probably best. The Como King. Okay, that's gonna be best here for now. Let's try to take this down. Now, I could send somebody who's already experienced, but then that person will not be participating in missions. So, yeah. Their stats will go up a bit over time because we don't have the training pool. Oh, nice, we downed it, nice. Okay, it's a chance for the C team to get some experience here. Alright, get ready, C team. Here's your chance to shine. Alright, let's maybe give some others a chance to participate here. Okay, one more. Let's sort by accuracy. Yeah, somebody who can actually pull their weight here. Alright. Everyone has armor, so no need to switch anything around there. I'm gonna check weapons real quick and ammo. Yeah, we sent some more clips to this base. There they are. Alright. Looks good. We might as well grab the tasers. Okay, looks good. Let's go, C-Team. Do I have a drone in here? I do, but that obviously involves removing one person. Probably worth it. Okay, I would say it's probably worth it because it's easy mode scouting. Like super easy mode scouting. So let's go with the drone. That does mean we only have 7 people. But it's just a crash site. It's a very small crash site. The armor for second base. Let's just equip that right away. Just in case. Okay, everyone has aquaplastic armor on. There you go. I'm gonna check training assignments real quick. Okay, everyone is assigned to training. So let's go do the crash site. I hope we will get some magnetic navigation from this. I really need more magnetic navigation. Alright. So gas weapons for everyone. I mean, somebody can still get acid. Unless it's Tassots. Then we can just swap. Okay, we can get acid on like 3 people. That's fine. We will grab the gas cannon on someone. Someone with a decent aim. Well, somebody who can actually carry all that shit. Fishbait already has one. Okay. Fine. Gauss for everyone else then. Okay, everyone has their stuff. This is daytime. We can grab the sensor. Here you go. And some other crap. Medkits. Alright. Taser in the backpack or something. Because if they are not carrying enough stuff, their strength will not increase. And I don't want it to increase. It's always useful in the long run. So in case you're wondering why I'm filling their inventory to the limit, that's actually kind of mostly the reason why. But also, you never know when you're going to need this stuff. Alright. Good enough. That's maybe over the limit. Okay, good enough. The Triton is coming here, but it's not here yet, so... Let's check what the kinds of enemies these are first. Nothing in our range, which is good. If it's Snake Man, or like Tassods, I need to switch out the acid guns. Because they will not take any damage from acid guns. If it's Nagas or Aquatoids, then acid guns are good. Okay, it's Nagas, that's good. I don't think there... Oh, only one. Alright, well, nice and quick. We got magnetic navigation. Okay, this was actually worth it. It's just one magnetic navigation, but that's still worth it. That's essentially 2 Gauss rifles, 4 pistols, or 1 Gauss heavy. And hey, we still got some stat gains. Plus 3 time units. Plus 3 strength, plus 3 HP. Actually, this is stamina, this is strength. Yeah, that was a pretty good return on investment, I agree. It was pretty good. Let's do a few more like that. What do you mean pilot? Did I not assign the pilot earlier? I literally did. Oh, I moved him to Triton. My bad. Yeah, that guy was supposed to be the pilot. Alright. There you go. Wait, where did that UFO go? Or sub? It's already gone. Okay. Alien cloning. Now we need the examination room? Was it? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, examination room. Just double checking. It's important. Alright, once we start building the bionics lab, we can catch up on some other research. Because there are a few pretty important research items that we need to get. For example, if we get the Gilman autopsy, we will unlock the thermic lens. Which we have like 7 of. But that will require researching first the autopsy itself and then the thermic lens. So we will do that after. There are a few items like that. But first, I need to start building the bionics lab. That will take 26 days, and I cannot speed it up in any way. Can we... Alien Reanimation Center? I don't know if reviving people is a thing here. I don't know. There's no such item here. Alien Reanimation Zone. This leads to Advanced Medkit. Yeah, I don't think you can, like, revive people in here. I don't know. I have no idea. There's still stuff coming up in mid-game and late-game in this mod that I'm not familiar with. But hey, that's part of what has been really fun. Just discovering all the stuff that's added in this mod. And so far, I do quite enjoy the overall balance. Yeah, the overall difficulty is higher, without a doubt. But I actually kind of like the way this mod is balanced. Because this is the thing. In a lot of games and mods, there's often a lot of fake difficulty, and I know opinions will vary about what exactly that means. But I don't feel like it's the case here for the most part. There are some parts that I don't like, but overall, I like 80–90% of it. Which is a pretty damn high number. Right, I was gonna transfer a few tasers to Bird's Folly. Just to have as many of them as possible in both. We're still building that lab, right? Yes, 17 days left. Okay. Yeah, the plan is to do some less important research in our secondary research base. Still repairing the Barracuda here. I can set this one. That's unlikely to catch the sub. Yeah, that's not gonna catch it. But the tasers, let's just add them right away. I'll be sending the Triton here soon. Okay, that's 13 tasers. That's definitely enough. Here it is. Rearming, 7 hours. Yeah, I might build one more Barracuda for our main base, but we'll see. I don't exactly have a lot of space there. I can't really do it because then we can't build any new subs. That requires an empty sub pen. Here's a very large... Wait. It's not doing what I think it's doing, right? No. I thought for a second it might be about to attack our base. But it is not. It's going in another direction. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Okay, advanced bionics, now we get that. ASAP. Very small, alright. Now, the more subs we down, the more likely it is that they will launch an attack. But I do need these subs. Okay, there it is. Okay, get him, boys. Give me another crash site. There we go, nice. Another daytime crash site even, nice. For our B team. Let's double check on the B team real quick. Got the drone in here, that's good. Everything else looks fine. We are making tasers, right? This base only has 4 right now. We are. Alright, let's send the B team then. And another sub. Let's check magnetic navigation in the other bases. And send it to Atlantic HQ. Is it gonna be under components? Yes. Yeah, also, let's send all magnetic navigation to our main base. Components. We only have 1. Alright, but that's still fine. Okay, there's a base around here. There's a base somewhere around here, because they just sent a sub to intercept me. We should shut it down. Okay, it's escaping. We took some damage, but it's fine. Okay, that's quite a bit of activity, but there's a base over here. There's definitely a base over there. Okay, crash site 12. Let's go. I'm gonna have to switch some weapons around, sadly. So, okay, Gauss. There you go. That's good enough. Gauss. And some other stuff. How many medkits do we have in here? This? Wait, okay, no, we have medkits, that's fine. Here you go. You can keep acid, that's fine. You can keep acid. Just get more stuff. Grenades. Alright. Gauss. 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 Yeah, Gauss. Or, well, short is still decent. I don't have any more Gauss rifles. Okay, short is actually still decent. We can grab that. And we have plenty of ammo for that. Alright. You can get the pistol. Pistol. Grenades. Okay, good enough. Let's go. So this is... Oh, okay, it's Tassods. So I need to switch out the acid guns, because Tassods take literally 0 damage from acid, or near 0. I think it was actually literally 0. Yeah, it's actually literally 0. Yup. They will not take any damage from that at all. Alright, let's go aim shot, actually. Yeah, let's go aim shot. Okay. Again. Nice. That's the road shooting me. Yeah, so these guys have acid guns. Just drop it on the ground and grab the cannon. The cannon will not do a ton of damage, but it will still do damage, and more importantly, when we hit, we get experience. We got +1 accuracy for hitting right there. So, that's part of it too. Okay, got it. And he's not actually dead, that's good. I could probably save his ass, but I don't think we have any specific reasons to get the live Tassods anymore. Unless it's a specific role, like a medic. Medics are actually pretty valuable, because you can get info about some random enemies from medics. There's no way this guy was a medic, though. Anyway, here's another Tassod. And I'm guessing this is where the sub is, because there's smoke. Alright, let's go outside. Who had the gas cannon in here? One person did. Or not. Okay, I guess not. You can grab it. Yeah, instead of the acid. I'll have to drop some of these grenades, though. I doubt you'll need another clip, so this is fine. Okay, this is enough. There's no way I can reach that guy. Okay, that is definitely not happening on this turn. Let's go outside. Who had the scanner again? There. Let's scan the area just to make sure there's no sneaky enemy inside this thing. There is not, okay. Better safe than sorry. That might actually be the last dude, because the turn was super quick. No line of fire, alright. Nice. Okay, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. Now I need somebody to repeat that. Twice. Or something. Well, it probably won't happen. How about that gas cannon? Yeah, a bit out of range. I can get close enough for a snapshot. Yeah, that did not quite work out. Don't think I can kill him on this turn. The drone can still shoot him. Not that it will be a lot of damage, but hey, I killed Tassods with the drone before, and we just did. Yep, we just did. And that was not the last enemy, as it turns out. This is a super small sub. There. That's probably the last enemy. He's actually over here. That is very sneaky. Okay, nice. Don't shoot me, bro. Snap. 2 hits for Marbozir. Nice. Okay, done. No magnetic navigation, but that's alright. We got some stat gains. Yep. Alright. +4 time units. So, back home we go. Yes, 36 dead Aquanauts so far. and 111 or 17, something like that, recruited. There's a touchdown. And it might even be daytime. And this is for our A team. Okay. Abrekam is back. Okay, Abrekam is back. Abrekam might be the only person I have left with 100 plus accuracy, or is it? Okay, no. Jimmy, Abrekam, Ropsy Hopsy, Secret Chrysalid is at 100. A few more people are very close. Alright, so we're catching up. We're catching up. We have like 4 people at 97 to 99. Alright. We have the drone. Let's get the cuttlefish drone though. Okay. Speaking of drones and research, there's another drone type we can get, which, again, we will be working on that once we start the bio facility, which comes after the bio drone autopsy. And it's the squid light drone, which is basically kind of like the bio drone. The main benefit of this one is that it can be used on the surface. I will probably not make more than one, because it requires some alien materials. It also doesn't have any ranged shots. So the main benefit there is that we can use it on the surface. But for underwater missions, we'll just keep using cuttlefish because it's super cheap, it's pretty decent, it can shoot. Alright, let's go. They might take off. My Barracuda is still repairing. So... Okay, large touchdown. Oh shit. Oh... Okay, this will be nighttime unless I wait a little. But that's spicy. Now imagine these are lobsters. That would not be fun times. But that is spicy. Imagine all the materials we would get from that. Yeah, imagine all the materials. Pretty tempting, I'll be honest. I'm mostly debating whether to wait a little bit, because then we have a better chance of doing this daytime instead, but also lower chance of doing it at all. How about we do this first touchdown first, and then we can decide. Okay, so let's do this. Touchdown side 77. That's a lot of touchdown sides. So, let's keep this. I'm gonna grab the heavy gas rifle here. Normal ammo is fine. Alright. And the rest will probably mostly stay as is. Keep the scanner. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out the acid guns at this point. There you go. That looks fine. Gauss. Keep that. Keep that, yeah. Okay. Looks good. A medkit? One more medkit. There you go. Okay, that'll do. Let's go. I just did a Martian battleship. Did you get anything special on it? I just got some aquaplastics. And no, I don't think I got anything special, no. I don't think I did, actually. Okay, this is Nagas. That's fine. I mean, I got my first tentaculate corpses, I guess. But yeah, I don't think I got anything special. Don't have to check, but I don't recall anything special. Okay, nice kill, there you go. Okay, let's try like, no line of fire, okay. Can we get line of fire? Maybe. Well, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Who can get line of fire to that guy? This rock is blocking the way. There has to be a tile here that will be valid. Probably on the left or on the right. More likely on the right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like over here. Okay, well, we just need to hit. Good luck. Okay, there you go, nice. Just go back in. And we'll scan the sub on the next turn or so. Yep. The one benefit of the shrimp loaf drone, actually, is that it has a built-in scanner. Whoops, okay, I thought I'm moving the bot. But I clicked it. Okay, there's another Naga over here. Can I actually get that? Maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can, actually. Like this. What the heck? Let's do aimed. That's not very well aimed. I'm just saying. Clearly he needs to adjust sights, am I right? Yeah, I don't think anyone else can do that. No, really, no. I don't have line of sight, alright. Okay, he missed. That might just be the last one here. Yep, okay, nice and quick. No magnetic navigation, sadly. 9 aqua plastics. Well, we got some stats. Alright. So, okay, this other side. This is a large one. This would definitely have magnetic navigation, among other things. The longer I wait, the less likely it is that we'll actually get there. It will be partial daytime. Okay, it took off. So I guess it was never really an option to begin with. Okay, more tasers. This is probably enough tasers? How many tasers is this in B base? We have like 13 in C base. Now I can make some gear for D base. The 4th base. Okay, that's 8. I think 4th base has none right now. We are finishing the sub pen. Okay, let's make more stuff for D base. We can always sell those for money. Just make 12 or something. Okay, Triton is almost done. That's gonna be the Triton for Bird's Folly. Yeah, so the plan is to probably send the Seamaster to South America and use the Triton in Bird's Folly. I just need to wait 8 days to finish that subpen. Or I can sell it and then buy a new one. Or something. Yeah, I think I can just sell it and then buy a new one if I want a Seamaster. I will still have to pay extra if I do that. Get in, boys. Yeah, I do like the small bite-sized missions in this mod. So there are quite a few really long missions, but I really like these smaller, shorter, easier missions for many different reasons. It's a nice change of pace from like 1-2 hour slog or 3 hour. And it's also very nice to train like your secondary, tertiary, etc. team. It's very nice for that purpose. Okay, this is gonna be partially nighttime. Or even fully nighttime. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be partial nighttime, which is fine, probably. Just need to grab some flares. We got the flares. Alright. More flares. More flares. Okay, good enough. I heard A Mistral likes 3-4 hour alien base missions. Can you confirm? He's a big fan of those. Okay, that's a miss. Now, this is in-game Yax attack. There are multiple options in OpenXcom for various scaling. I'm just using one of them. Yeah, it's just one of the display filters. There are like 20 of them in here. So I kind of like this one, so that's why I'm using this one. But there are many different ones. You can just not use any at all. Down to personal preference. Nice shot. Alright. Back inside. Yeah, there's another one back there, that's fine. I can shoot him with the drone, but I want some stat gains. I don't think we can actually shoot him easily. I would have to go all the way around my sub. I guess I will have to go around the sub. Well, one hit would be enough, but that involves actually hitting. You tried? I could maybe grenade him, but I might not have enough time units to do all that. Okay, you don't have a grenade. Okay, maybe. I need 16 to throw. Might be doable. Okay, might be doable. Not enough time units. Yeah, so not on this turn, sadly. Okay. Alright, he shot the drone. That's to be expected. We have others. Snap. That's a different snake, no? Oh, okay, that was the same snake. A bit unfortunate about the drone, but it's okay, we have replacements. I think I already have a replacement. These are only 40,000. Yep. A cuttlefish light drone. Was it this base? Or was it a different one? No, that was this base. Yeah, it got replaced automatically. Yep, alright. Carry on. Still repairing. There's the Triton. Right, so I can either sell the Seamaster and just buy it back later, but the Seamaster costs 0. Like, you get 0 for selling it, which means we would lose 400k, or just wait 7 days for the sub-pen to finish. I could also just make yet another Triton. I can just sell the Seamaster and then just make another Triton for South America. I think maybe we will actually just do that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna do that. The Seamaster kind of sucks at this stage. So let's just do that. But I'll have to manually move all this gear. Unload and then reload. Okay, everything is off. So bye-bye, Seamaster 1. You served us well in this campaign, but it's time for you to retire. Yep. Triton 3, there you go. Yeah, we could start Triton 4 right now. It will take around 5 days, I think. Before we do that, I think I'll make at least one heavy Gauss. It is a decent weapon. I think I want at least one. It has 100 damage. It does have very good range. Let's take a look real quick. It's just super heavy. It weighs like 44, 45, something like that. Weight is in here somewhere. Yeah, 40. Plus clips, which are not very light either. Yeah, 4 for one clip. So it does weigh 44 because you have a clip loaded into the weapon. So a fully loaded weapon here is 44. If you want to carry heavy Gauss and one clip, you need 48 weight capacity, which is quite a lot. But it is a nice weapon. It's just that I could make 2 rifles for the same investment in magnetic navigation. It's kind of a tough call. I think I'd rather make 2 rifles, especially since we have 4 bases now. Let's make 2 rifles. Yeah, 2 rifles it is then. Okay. Looking good. 14 days to finish that lab. Did I transfer the Triton? Yes, I did. It will take 15 hours for it to arrive. There, got the Gauss rifles. How many do we have in here? So this base has like 8. Okay, this base has 8. This base also has 8. We can send 1 each to get 9. Alright, let's send 1 each. We can also keep them for the 4th base, but the 4th base will take a while to fully gear up. Okay, just send 1 each. I have a few extras for the 4th base waiting. Wait. Did I just send that the wrong way? Oh, I think I just sent 2 to my main base or something. I got distracted. Yeah, I sent them the wrong way around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What is it? Right here. So just send these 2. Okay. Yeah, we sent you 1 rifle, and you send us 2 rifles. That sounds like some kind of scam. Oh, you just give me like $100 and I'll send you 200. Promise. Okay, there's the Triton. Yeah, let's just wait for the rifles to arrive. There. Alright. So you guys get on board. How about some other stats? How about the reactions? Because that's a pretty important stat too. Okay, yeah, we have some people with recent reactions as well. Sometimes it can be more important, actually. Okay, this is fine. Health. Health is pretty important too. Okay, that's good. All of these guys have armor, so... yeah, we all have armor. Now I just need gear for them, so cuttlefish drone. Can I not have that here? Oh, am I out of ammo for that? I think I'm out of ammo for the cuttlefish drone. Yeah, I probably am. We have 61 drone gas rounds. Oh, it's because they are not added to the actual sub. Why are they not listed down here? Why can I not add this? What? Okay, why can I not add the drone? What the heck? What the heck is going on? I should be able to add the drone. I have a shit ton of rounds. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. Why is there the... Oh, that's because we have 12 people on board. Right, yeah, that's because we have 12 people on board. I was looking at equipment instead. Okay, there. Done. Right, now the rest of the gear. I don't think we really need jet harpoons anymore. Okay, gas cannons. That's probably enough. I don't think I'll use more than 3. Unlikely. Some acid guns. Unlikely I'll use them much, but they are still useful. Gauss pistols, Gauss rifles. Yeah, all this ammo. Grenades. Smokes. Sensors. I might make some more sensors for these bases. We only have 3 in this one. Tasers. Flares. Alright, good enough. There, we got all the gear. The Triton is ready in sea base. Yeah, let's make some sensors here for the other bases. They could use more. These are super cheap. We'll just make a whole bunch and send them around. There we go, advanced bionics, finally. Now we can build a bionic laboratory, which is required for a whole bunch of different research items. So by itself, it doesn't really do anything, but it's required to be present to start various research projects. Now we can catch up on some other research. So I think the most important thing I want right now that we can research very quickly is the Gearman autopsy, because that will give us access to the thermic lance, which will be very nice against Lobstermen, and we have like 7 of those. So let's do that. We'll start the laboratory right away, of course. That was the whole point. That's why I was rushing it, because this will take 26 days, and you cannot speed this up. There's no way to speed this up. It's just 26 days that we have to wait. So we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh yeah, we have another rename. Who's not renamed in here? A few people. Billy. Barracuda. There you go. Alright, just send the sensors around. We made some tasers. They should be under equipment. We have so much stuff in here now. Alright, just send a bunch to every base or something. And the last one as well. What do we have in the last base right now? Because I would like some gear in here. Do we have armor in here? I'm pretty sure we have armor. Okay, we don't have armor right now. Would be a bit awkward if this base got attacked. I really hope not. Okay, we have some weapons in here, nothing mind-blowing. We should make tasers for these guys. Alright, let's make tasers for these guys with our main base. Out of all my bases, that one needs the most stuff. Make like 10 or whatever. In our main base, with so many dudes working on it, it will be quick. Do they have acid weapons at least? They do? They have some weapons. How many aquaplastics do we have in Pacific HQ? Oh yeah, we can also repair armor. Let's do that. Let's do that. 2 units. 3 units? Yeah, 2 units. Alright. Dolphin torpedo. Yeah. We'll work on that. Yeah, I know. You just told me. Thank you. You guys can make your own torpedoes. If you have the materials. Okay, 28. I guess we do. Let's just use all those materials for torpedoes. We'll need them. Seriously? Okay, tasers are done. Just send them all to D base. Not the thermic lance. Oh, hey, we have 3 heavy thermic lances. We can get access to that too. Okay, send them like 12 thermal tasers. There you go. We can send them some shotguns, actually. Yeah, let's send them a few shotguns. Because I don't think I'll be using them much anymore, not for my A-team anyway. We might as well make some use of them in our other bases. It's not an ideal weapon at this point, but it's still a weapon we can use to defend ourselves with if needed. Yeah, send them like 6 with the 18 ammo. I mean, we can send them the rifles too. It's mostly the ammo that's the limiting factor here. Because the ammo is loot only. So, something like this. The cannon is strictly a superior weapon here. So just send them 8 cannons. Yup. There. At least they will be able to defend themselves. Okay, torpedoes. That used up all the aqua plastics we had in this base, right? Yep, that used up all of them. We can make some medkits. For D base as well. That will take 5 days, but that's fine. How many aqua plastics do we have left? 221. Man, that's really not a lot. Do we have any in this base? I think we should have some in this base. Probably not many. Okay, 8. Sure, let's send that to main base. So we have 230 aqua plastics. That is not a lot. That is definitely not a lot. Right there. Yeah. Let's make a few medkits for money here. I need more aqua plastics. 5,398 score, not bad. Or rating, rather. Australasia signed a cooperation agreement with the alien forces and has withdrawn from XCOM funding. We didn't need them anyway. Dirty alien collaborators. Have there been any lobsterman missions yet? Yep, we had one earlier. A 2-parter. It was spicy. So, yes. How terrible that dips have been. Yeah, not great today. But we're still managing. We're still managing. Now I'm mostly worried that when we get a base defense, it might be lobsterman. That's my #1 concern. We are now building the bionic laboratory. So as soon as that's done, we'll be able to continue our research to unlock sonic tech. We should get first usable sonic weapons in the next 2 months. Less than that, probably. Sometime in February. And we have a shit ton of those. That will be a huge upgrade for all our teams. Because we have huge amounts of sonic weapons. In fact, maybe I'll just spread them around right away. Yeah, we can send a few around the bases. It's not like I need all this crap here. It's mostly the clips that might be a limiting factor here. But let's send a few of them to other bases. Just so that they will be usable there as soon as we finish the research. Yeah, that's fine. Bird's Folly. They're also pretty heavy, so they're taking quite a lot of space in our main base. Right, the wrong weapon. It's mostly the ammo. Like, the clips are actually going to be the main limiting factor here later on. Alright. That's enough. We can send a few to South America. We also have a ton of sonic pulsars. That is also gated behind sonic tech. That will be a big grenade upgrade. Huge. Let's send you some sonic, some shard cannons. Or some shot rifles. Alright. That's fine. Okay, good enough. That's good enough. Just spread them around a bit. Why are aliens interested in Australia? Everything there tries to kill you? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, this thing again. Okay, well... Is this gonna be Lobsterman? Man, okay, if this is Lobsterman, that's not gonna be amazing. I really hope not. But we can't really exclude that possibility. Question is... I'm actually considering leaving some of our best people behind here. There's an argument to be made for bringing the best or bringing some of the others. Yeah. Because the casualty rate of this mission might be pretty high. Yeah, this is definitely going to be spicy. Shame we didn't finish the research. I was really close. There's one more research to do after this, so it wasn't that close. But it couldn't have been more than 1 or 2 days away. With that said, so... If this is Lobsterman, the plan for this mission, if this is Lobsterman, is probably clear the first level, and then just leave at the start of the second one, and we will likely end up with around -300, -400 score. You know, instead of -2000 or -750, which is still acceptable. Our rating last month was what, like 5000? So, there's really no need to push to clear level 2 or complete the whole thing when we don't have to. But first, let's find out what enemies these are. I'm just checking gear. Oh yeah, more tasers. How many tasers do we have in here? Yeah, okay, let's get like 10 or 12. I probably won't use 12, but hey, we can still have them on board. Okay, 10 tasers. Alright. Okay, I don't need all these shot cannons. I can send them to other bases. I'll keep some on board, but I might send a few to other bases. Okay. How many flares do we have here? Okay, how many Zerbite flares? 18, that's fine. Well, looks good to me, I guess. Yep. I should sell that torpedo launcher. We're not gonna use it anymore. It's been replaced. I probably won't use the hydrojet cannon anymore either. There isn't really a reason to use it anymore. How many Zerbite clips do we have for heavy gas? 7. Okay, that's enough for one mission. I might want to make a few more after this. This is the better ammo for the heavy gas cannon with 100 explosive damage. Okay, well, I guess we go. Should be interesting. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting moment right there that Clippy linked. So, yeah, this is gonna be spicy. We want some Zerbite flares on everyone. This is a good moment to use those. Probably like 2 per person or something. Alright. So, Zerbite ammo here. Okay, gas pistol and the scanner, that's fine. Maybe you should grab a taser. Yeah, we should have a taser on a bunch of people. In case this is in fact lobsters. I hope not. But, well, I mean, it might be. Right, so do we have one more heavy? No. Just Gauss cannon. Okay, you can carry a lot of crap. So let's load you up with stuff. Zerbite flares though. Okay, good. Devilish. You know, Devilish, when we first recruited Devilish, he had like 24 weight limit or something, and now he has 48. He's been hitting the gym. Zerbite flares. Okay, keep the pistol, that's fine. Okay, flares still. Okay, looking good. So I wouldn't mind a few more tasers in the backpacks. I suppose we can always equip them if we find out it's lobsters. Can Devilish get one? I mean, yeah. Okay, sure. Let's grab that then. And medkit? We already have all the medkits equipped. Smoke. Okay, that's fine. Another one. Yeah, I just wanted to have them ready. In case we end up needing them. Okay, I think that's good enough now. That is good enough. Let me check if we have proper ammo. Yeah, I need to switch the ammo here to Zerbite. Right here, Zerbite. Alright. So, let's go. Should we have a prediction? Okay, we can have a prediction, but first, to make it more fair, let's check what kinds of enemies we're fighting. We'll check what enemies we're fighting, and then we'll have a prediction. Okay, it's aquatoids. Alright, alright. This guy is using sonic cannon. So not the lobsters. Okay, let's have a prediction then. And then I'll take a quick break. I need to grab a drink anyway. Alright, yeah, good sign. So, aquatoids in this one. By the way, the last prediction ended with literally nobody predicting the outcome. It was success and 4 deaths max. And literally nobody predicted that. Insert Tygan meme.
I do not think
even Tygan couldn't have predicted that outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
Okay, so, for anyone who hasn't done it before, the options are success and 1 death max. So, success in this mission, for anyone not aware, is defined as destroying the Sonomium device. It doesn't matter whether we killed everything on level 2, we don't have to, or destroy the device and then leave, or abort. The mission is a success if we destroy the device. At least, well, I mean, that's what it is. So the options are success and 1 death max. The drone does not count as death. So when I say 1 death max, that means an actual Aquanaut death. Second option is success and 4 deaths max. And the last one is failed or abandoned. So any outcome that involves not destroying the Sonomium device is failed or abandoned. I'll do... We can do 5 minutes? 2? I think 2 minutes is enough. Okay, so the prediction is up. For 2 minutes, I'm gonna go take a quick break to grab a drink, stretch my legs, and place your predictions, and then we'll continue. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see. Okay, 79% success and 1 death max. 19% success and 4 deaths max. 1%, 2% failed or abandoned. Would be really funny if we failed or abandoned this one. By the way, at this stage of the game, there is definitely a non-zero chance that some of the enemies will have disruptor launchers. Just saying. Also, just because this is an aquatoid does not mean all the others will be aquatoids. You can have more than one enemy type. Especially with this mod. But hey, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. I do hope we can actually do it. Alright, just aim shot. Alright, 1 down. Thousands to go. And we need to throw some flares. Let's grab a Zerbite flare. Just throw it here. Very nice. Alright. So this is the zone wall and corner. How about another flare? Okay, let's throw another flare here. Nice, okay, Tassod. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like I said, we can have more than one enemy type. We can deal with Tassods. I mean, we can probably deal with like a lobsterman or two, as long as they're not like all lobstermen. Why are you carrying this? Yeah, as long as it's not all lobstermen, well, I can deal with 1 or 2. I'd rather not, but I can. Any more shots, anyone? Sort of, maybe? Yeah, okay, sort of. Almost. Okay, I don't want to destroy my own Zerbite flare there, so I'm not gonna shoot him with explosives. Holy mackerel can take a shot. Yeah, not even close. There, okay, better, nice. Alright, back in. I'm gonna move back in with the drone too. There's no need to like risk the drone getting destroyed. Yeah, but losing the drone early on kind of sucked. Other times we were doing this. And the drone is super squishy. It only has 25 health. The armor is, in many cases, worse than aquaplastic armor. It's a little bit better from the rear and under, but it's worse from the front. It's worse on the left and the right. I'll try to keep it alive. For most of the first level anyway. Okay, here's another Tassod. Was that aquatoid a prediction bait? Was that a prediction bait aquatoid? Uh-oh. Maybe that's what it was. It was a prediction bait aquatoid. Just saying. Alright, alright. We can do aimed shot. Hey, better Tassods than Lobsterman, alright? We can deal with the Tassods. Okay, that's a Tentacula. Yeah, that's not exactly super surprising. But yeah, there's a Tentacula. That means there will be Tentaculas on 2nd level. Can't say I'm super thrilled about that. But alright. It is what it is. We kind of need to kill it. Okay, splat. Tentacula goes splat. My favorite sound that Tentaculas make. The splat sound when they die. Okay, good shot. Back in. Yeah, 2 Tassods in the area. Okay, this one has a pistol, this one has a blaster rifle, so that's fine. Okay, Mistral. We can do aimed shot here. Okay, nice. We got that guy. So just go back in. Okay, back in. The situation is dire, better abandon now. Did you bet on the third outcome? Okay, I see one person who bet 1,000 on the failed or abandoned. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there next to your name, so everyone can see. Alright, so there's one more guy in there. We need more flares. Okay, we need more flares. Let's just grab a flare and throw it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be saving on flares here. As long as we don't destroy them, we will get to keep them. Okay, good. Back in. I am not in a rush here. We are definitely not going to rush this one. Okay. Okay, another aquatoid. So hey, it's not all Tassods. We have aquatoids too. Okay. They're not the most amazing shot ever. There you go, got him. Okay, nothing in our immediate range here. Let's do a quick scan. Who has a scanner in hand? Right here. Okay, nothing in our actual scanner range, because sometimes there can be like a tentaculate lurking just above your sub. I had that happen before. Okay. Like I said, I will be a bit more careful with the drone. It's just so good for scouting, I don't want to lose it early. Okay, I could throw another flare, like in this general area. Just a normal one. Okay, just spread them out. Get better vision everywhere. We can try to throw one as far as we can in this direction too. Somebody with good strength. Okay, 45 strength is good. 60 is even better. Okay, with the 60 strength, we can throw it pretty damn far. So, as far as we can over here. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. Alright, good enough. I'll take it. Good enough. Much better already. Yeah, much better. Right, well... Oh, there we go. That's probably the Tassot we saw earlier. Okay, alright. We'll have to hit him from the front, unfortunately. Which means more armor. Not that much more, I don't think so. What's their actual armor? Okay, no, they don't really have a lot of armor. It's basically 20 everywhere. So it actually does not really matter which direction we hit these guys from. Mostly doesn't matter. Let's do aimed shot here. Okay, nice. That's a good one. Alright, come on people, kill him. Okay, nice. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. I'm more worried about the second level here. He's a Tassot with a sonic cannon. That's definitely way more dangerous. But we got some good shots here. From just outside of the sub. Yeah, that really should have been a hit. Okay, nice shot there. Alright. Got it, nice. That's a bunch of them down. Yeah, definitely more worried about the level 2 here. That might get spicy. At least we will not get the sonic squids or octopuses or something. Here's a tentacular. I don't know what's worse. It kind of depends. At least tentaculars have to get within direct melee range of you to kill you. The sonic octopus does not have to. It doesn't even have to get line of sight on you. So I don't know what's worse, to be honest. The sonic octopus is definitely a lot less cheesable. Here's another aquatoid. Oh yeah, this is actually good. This is another thermic lance. It will be useful for us in the future. I don't know what this is. This has to be something new. A better version of thermic shock launcher? I have no idea what that is. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Wait, is this a like beam version of shock launcher? That has to be a stun weapon. Yeah, that's some sort of stun weapon that just shoots projectiles instead of something explosive. Bro, can you guys hit? Are you kidding me? How are you all missing? There you go. That took way too many shots right there. That might be the ion weapon thing. That might actually be the ion weapon, because that's a thing. Alright. I use them. I didn't use them in this particular case, but I use them. They do have a really bad range, because each shot has different range, generally speaking. Auto shot has by far the worst range, so I usually just use them from very, very close. And we don't need them on the aquatoid. Like, I knew for a fact that aquatoid is guaranteed to die from a single shot from Gauss. Nearly guaranteed. If that was a Tassod or a Lobsterman, I would have used auto. But there's no need in this case. But I use them plenty of times. It just depends on the situation. But like I said, it's worth keeping in mind that different shots have different accuracy from different range. They straight up have different range. Can we throw it this far? Yes, we can. Or can we? Okay, most enemies close to us are probably dead now. Let's go up with the drone. Okay. And see if we can bait anything into showing its face. Okay. Yeah, we need more flares, but for that we need to go outside. 46 strength. 40. I need somebody with very high strength. There, 60. 60 is good. So let's go outside. I'm just a little bit paranoid about going outside, where we know for a fact there are tentaculars in here. So it's not a safe place to be outside. Just saying. Okay, here. Alright, here's a Tassod. That's a sonic cannon. Yeah, that is a sonic cannon. Well then. Nice shot. Okay, that's a nice shot. I can't get back inside. Hopefully we can actually kill him here. I was gonna throw the flare. That's 19. Let's throw it. I can't throw it the way I would like to. Yeah, okay, that's gonna have to wait. Let's shoot him. Okay, that's 2 direct hits right there. 3. Okay, we got him. Very nice. We'll throw the flare on the next turn. Okay, looking good right now. Okay, looking good. Let's get that flare going. There you go, another Tassod. With a sonic cannon. With a friggin' sonic cannon. Yeah, I might hide around the corner here. I can't kill him with this kind of line of sight. Let's just hide around the corner again. Get a few more people outside. Yeah, we should get a few more people outside here. At least one with a scanner. I don't want to group up this much, but I don't see anything that could possibly grenade me right now. And I want my scanner guy in the area. We're on the other side of like this pyramid kind of thing. Yeah, well, the problem with reacting to tentaculates is that it's very, very hard to reacting to tentaculates. The problem is the formula for reaction shots in OpenXcom. It's a combination of the percentage of your remaining time units and your reaction score against the other person's reaction score. So even if you have pretty good reaction skill and you saved all of your time units, you can still fail to react to them. Ask me how I know. We had some very high reaction people in both our first XCOM campaign that we did and Terror from the Deep. We're talking like 80 plus or even 90 plus, and they still fail to react to chrysalids and tentaculates. They just have absurd amounts of time units. Not saying you can't do it, you can do it, but it's not a very reliable strategy. The most reliable strategy is to just kill them with fire before they can come anywhere close to you. Like, before they can get anywhere close. Well, I can tell you right now, the kinds of reactions that we have here, or really anywhere, would not be nearly enough. We would probably need 80 plus reactions. I don't have anyone like that. And you can, like, train reactions. So it's definitely harder to train reactions. You can kind of do it, but it's not safe. I think that's part of the problem, actually. It's partially, like, fixed because of the training pool. But, yeah, it's way harder to train reactions than, let's say, firing accuracy. Okay, he has to be close to dead now. Surely. Either way, I'm just saying, the problem also, even if you don't take a reaction shot, who says you're actually gonna hit? And the main problem with chrysalids and tentaculates is that if you don't kill it, you are dead. If you are on the alien turn, and you want to kill it with a reaction, if you don't kill it for any reason, either you missed or maybe you got a low damage roll, you are dead. There's no ifs or buts about it. If it gets into your melee range and it still has time units, you are dead. And then you have 2 chrysalids or tentaculates, or 3. We actually had a chrysalid moment in our OG XCOM campaign that we did a few years ago, where in one of the alien bases, we had a chrysalid. I had 4 people in the area, so they all attempted to shoot said chrysalid. Every single one of them missed, and guess what happened next? Because these things have such absurd amounts of time units, all 4 of them got killed by the same chrysalid and converted into 4 more chrysalids. So not only I lost 4 people because they all missed, we suddenly had 5 chrysalids instead of 1. Yeah, and that chrysalid was literally 1 hit away from death too. So that can happen. Chrysalids and tentaculates are definitely no joke. But yeah, my preferred strategy to deal with them is to just kill them with fire long before they can get anywhere close to me. And the other strategy to deal with them, actually, is to exhaust them. Because their actual weakness, their one weakness is energy. Because they move so much, if the mission goes on long enough, there's a very good chance they will literally run out of energy and they will not be able to move as much anymore. Not because they lack time units, but because they lack energy. And they do not have any ranged attacks, just melee. So that's actually their one weakness, energy. If you can exhaust them. Not like a super good strategy if you wanted to complete the mission fast. But sometimes it just happens due to how long some missions can be, like alien base and shit like that. I had it happen before. It's not terribly uncommon with them, actually. Alright, let's go in here. Like so. I'm still assuming there might be another tentaculate out there. Let's have one person on top of the sub. Preferably with some explosives. Alright. In Xenonauts 2, the Reapers are smart enough to hide and track around getting back into your squad. Yeah, the tentaculars can actually really sneak up on you sometimes. Because they can, like, fly. Even outside of that, we have, like, 2 really funny clips from the old campaigns. Where the tentaculars really sneaked up on me. I turned around and there was a tentaculate literally right behind me. Night, Nighty, thanks for coming. Okay, I think that's our turn here. Let's send the drone. I still need some more flares around here. We have to be pretty close to done, actually, with first level. Let's grab this Zerbite flare and throw it further. It doesn't need to be here anymore. Just throw it here. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, the Zerbite flares are so much better than the normal base ones. Way better. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, well, nothing in my range right now, that's good. Then we need the flare. Okay, there's a flare here already. Probably here or so. What might happen here is that the last enemies will be inside these structures. Pretty good chance that will be the case. And this is kind of a good map, because there's usually... There still might be in the bug. There's usually one, like, much bigger structure. But not every single time. Sometimes you can get a map without one. And if there's a big one, there are always enemies inside it. Pretty much every single time. Okay. That's the thermic shock launcher, actually. Yep. There were 2 guys. I don't think this was the only one. There was another one somewhere. I didn't quite catch it. So, okay, let's go auto. Nice. Back up. Can anyone else? Yes. Mistral. So 25%. We can get 2 auto shots. Okay, snap is 46. Let's try auto. Okay, that's disappointing. Yeah. Well, that is very disappointing. I could, in theory, hit it with the Vibroblade. They are actually weak to melee. Not like tremendously weak to melee. Actually, no, they're not. Okay. Still a good weapon, but yeah, I thought they were weak to melee, but they're not. Can we take a shot like this? Probably not. I dubbed it. Okay, I dubbed it very much. No, we cannot. Okay. We definitely cannot. Yeah. I could do something pretty risky. Which is dashing in and then using auto shot. Okay, let's use auto shot with the Devilish. Okay, good. Then go here. And then we can move in with the Squeaky and auto shot. I can be basically almost in point blank range, Now, that does not guarantee a kill, unfortunately. So, green just means there's an enemy, but not in your line of sight. If it's blinking, that means you have line of sight. It's not always 100% accurate. There are some cases, especially in the alien lab mission we did yesterday, where the game thought there's a line of sight, but there wasn't. But, yeah. So I can move almost into point-blank range and auto-shot. But if we fail to kill it, that's not great. But that's technically the best move. There might also be more enemies around here. But this is the best move. Yeah. And I missed twice, from basically point-blank range. Yeah, so somebody asked earlier why don't use auto-shot as much. This is why. You need to be, if you really want to rely on it, you need to basically be on the exact adjacent tile to the enemy. Like, you literally need to be adjacent to the enemy, or you'll probably miss. I can't kill it. I actually cannot kill it, unless... Okay, maybe I can take a shot through here. That's pretty unlikely to kill it when we miss that much, but I can take a shot. Sadly, it's only gonna be one. Probably worth gambling on auto shot here. Because one shot is probably not going to kill it. One shot is almost definitely not going to kill it. Now, another problem is if I crouch here, I might lose line of sight. This is like that kind of area, where there is pyramid kind of thing. There are a few cases where if you crouch, you can lose line of sight. And if I uncrouch, I will no longer have enough points to take a shot. Yeah, we didn't do shit. Well, that's it. I still have the pistol. No, I don't really. Shimchik can try, but it's very unlikely. It's super, super unlikely. Okay, it actually did happen. There you go. The most unlikely shot actually killed it. There you go. There you go. Alright. Now, Squeaky is a little bit exposed over there. Hopefully there's nothing lurking around the corner, because that would be bad for his health. Yeah, that would not be amazing for his health. Okay, that's another thermic shock launcher thing. I don't think that does anything to the drone. I'm pretty sure the drone is just immune to that shit. There he is. That might be one of the last enemies. What's the best way to kill it? I'll need to get closer to kill it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will do nothing to my drone. I can actually just shoot him with the drone. Not that it will do a whole lot, but hey, it does do damage. So I just need to get closer, basically. While not getting hit. That's the tricky part, get closer without getting hit myself. Let's scan and check whether this is safe. Okay, looks safe, that's good. Let's throw a flare in this direction. Okay, that's almost the end of the map right there. Well, level 1 has been pretty good so far. Clean level 1 so far. But level 2 is what I'm truly worried about here. Especially with the Refergin Tentaculates. And there are always a bunch of enemies guarding the actual objective. Combined with the fact that this mod seems to make the Xenomium device more tanky. And I have no way to know like how much health it has, what it's resistant to. You don't even know whether you're doing damage because it's not an actual enemy. But every single time so far, I needed to hit it multiple times. With basically any kind of... I tried multiple damage types. Explosive, like normal weapons, I have yet to see a weapon that could one-shot it. And in vanilla, you can one-shot it with almost anything. Anyway. So... Oh yeah, I mean, the tentaculars are also very hard in here, don't get me wrong. Outside of mods, the tentacular is the one enemy that has the biggest potential to just wipe you. And it's not just because of how quickly they kill people, it's because anyone they kill turns into another tentacular. So suddenly you have 5 and they can move so much. And any new tentacular will have full energy. So they can easily wipe you if you don't kill them. Yeah, 13% with auto here, but 24 with snap. Let's take snap and then back up. And missed. Okay, back up. Mards. Snap. Okay. And not super impressive. I don't know whether this is the last enemy or not. There might still be more out there. So I'm trying to be careful when flanking him. And there could easily be more still. Okay, drone. Let's just keep the drone here as bait. He will keep shooting me, and I'm fairly certain this weapon will always do 0 damage to my drone. Okay, squad leader panicked. Okay, that was a different enemy here. That was a different enemy. Red here, okay, red here. Alright, alright. That's fine, nobody's wounded, right? There would have been a notification. Let's kill this guy. We have a nice shot here. 90%. Did that hit? Yes, it did. Okay. Probably back up with the Revalish. Alright, let's back up with the Revalish. I don't like this guy because of the Sonic Cannon. Nice shot. Okay, I don't know if I can finish him off here. If I can get line of sight with Nosfe, I could use the heavy Gauss. It's gonna be snapshot, so not super reliable. But we might hit. Okay, I don't want to misfire and hit my own guys. Yeah, okay, that's a bit too risky. Okay, the chance is a bit too low for my taste. Way too low. We can maybe take an aimed shot. I only need 43. Okay, we can aimed shot. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, we got him. And this dude is panicking right now. Yep. So we can go and shoot him. I could get pretty close and just shoot him from point-blank range, but I'm not gonna assume this is the last enemy. Okay, he's dead. It was the last enemy. So, very clean level 1. Extremely clean level 1. Hopefully that's good news for level 2. But yeah, we're doing very, very well. Alright. The most important part here is that nobody died. Because if you lose a bunch of people, you are more likely to start with less than 4 people in one of the rooms in part 2. And then you cannot block the elevator. Which is not great for your health, especially with tentacles around. Alright. Let's grab a few flares. Yeah, I'm not gonna save like on Zerbite flares here. Especially since we do get the ones that haven't been destroyed back. I think soon we'll have more Zerbite than Aqua Plastics, by the way, like I said. I'm pretty sure that will be the case very soon. Because we've been using a ton of Aqua Plastics. But not nearly as much Zerbite. Alright. I think we'll keep the same weapons, mostly. Yeah, I see no need to change anything. Well, the only thing I might change is get some more tasers into people's backpacks. Yeah, because our gear will only be in one room. So if I end up needing something... Yeah, let's get some scanners. I need a scanner in both groups, preferably. And we have no idea who's going to be where. I have no way to actually guarantee we'll have a scanner in both. There. Okay, let's grab a taser here. Like so. Yep. Alright. Yeah, another taser, that's fine. No taser for you. Okay, looks good. You can get a taser. The taser is not even that heavy, actually. Yeah, it's not that heavy. It's 6. It's only 6. It's actually lighter than I thought. Alright. Well, we're ready to go. Level 2. Okay, we started very close to each other. That's nice. That is super convenient. That means if I need any extra gear from the second group, we can get it easily enough. Okay, so let's take a look down below real quick. You just did something weird. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Sometimes there are enemies in range here. Oh, I think this... Okay, this is a bigger room. This might actually be the objective room. Maybe not? Okay, no, it's not. It can't be. It can't be? I thought for a second it might be because it looked big. Okay, no, it's not. If we see pipes, that's the objective. It's pretty easy to recognize, unlike the friggin' alien colony. There might be a good visual cue for the alien colony, but I always struggle to identify the main objective in Alien Colony Level 2, because it all looks same-ish. There's like one visual element that appears more near the objective, but it's also a tiny-ass room. Definitely not a big fan of Alien Colony. Alright, you just go back up. So there will almost definitely be tentaculars on this level. Pretty much guaranteed. There wasn't tentacular on level 1. There will definitely be tentaculars here. So that's pretty much the main thing to watch out for. We'll probably be careful here. If we can finish this with no or minimal losses, that will be a huge score. Like well over 1000 easily. Okay, so scanner right away. Yep, okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Maybe you can blast it. Do you guys have... Okay, you guys do not have the heavy gas cannon. Actually, wait, do you? Yeah, you do. No, you don't. Okay. Right. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, it's the jellyfish. Alright, that's fine. And two tentaculars. How very not surprising. Yeah, how very not surprising whatsoever. They are right next to each other, so let's go auto shot. Really? How do you manage to shoot, like, almost exactly between them? Explain yourself. That is actually very skillful right there.
I could have predicted
there.
This outcome.
Yeah, that's some marksmanship skills, shooting almost exactly between them. That is skills. Okay, back up. We just need one hit, really. They usually die from one hit from the Gauss rifle. Okay, not this time, I guess. Not this one time. There. Okay, got them both, nice. There's more stuff on the left, but that's alright. We'll deal with that on the next turn or so. Our Vibroblade guy is in this group. Let's actually move him down here. Devilish will be mostly using the scanner, so... Alright. Well, that's basically it. We can still take a look here, throw a flare. Yeah, I wouldn't mind throwing a flare. We need a few flares around here. On the left. We still have some normal flares. Okay, let's have one here-ish. Alright, good enough. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Okay. So scan. Yep, there's more stuff. Obviously. A lot more. Okay, apparently not on this level. Yep, not on this level. He's not here. Well then. Now, our main goal is to identify the main objective. How far it is. It will be pretty obvious when we see it. Sometimes it's very close to where you start. Sometimes not so much. You can move. Alright. Well. Blur. Okay, wait, that's the end of the map here. Okay. I would like to kill these two, but this one is not on the bottom level, clearly. So this is the end of the map. This is the corner. Good to know. We'll have to move in this direction. Yeah, the objective is gonna be probably somewhere around here. Yeah, I definitely want to kill whatever that is. We don't want to get attacked from the back. So previously when we did this mission, some of the enemies were essentially stuck in rooms like this, on a guard duty or something. Apparently it's like an issue that can pop up. This might be the same exact case here, but that doesn't make me any less nervous from moving in like this. Yeah, I really don't want to move in like that. But it might be the only way to go if we want to kill them. I will have to move in. Now, this is a one space elevator here, so I can body block it. I can body block this elevator. And then go up. So that's probably what we'll do. The other problem is that if they are just stuck in this room, they might have a lot of time units reserved for reactions. Now, Mackerel does have 60 reactions. I think Mackerel has the highest reactions in this group. Mistral has 60 as well. Yeah, Mistral has very high reactions, actually. Shimchik has 55. Yeah, so Holy Mackerel and Mistral and Shimchik. These are the three people with the highest reactions in this group. I think I'll set Mistral here as well. Okay, I don't want to clear that room, alright? I definitely want to clear it. And I'd like to have more than one person there to do it. What could possibly go wrong? Kappa. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, guys. Alright, alright. See, it's fine. But that was a pretty long alien turn. There are a lot more out here. Yep, some are coming. Okay, some are coming. There might be something right here. Let's find out. I still got that flare in my offhand. Yep, another Tentaculad. And Tassod with Sonic Cannon. Let's blast that Tassod first. Okay, that's good damage. Didn't kill him, but should be good damage. Let's do that again, I think. Okay, first shoot the tentaculate. Okay, one more. Really? Yes, really. Shimchik can take a shot. Okay, got it. We got the tentaculate, so back up and kill the Tassoth. Okay, got it. A bit of a fat finger, but we got it. And then throw the flare. Okay, nice. Okay, that was a good turn for the other group. Now we can go up here. So we know they are here. They have to be in here. Yep, here's one. I guess the other one is on the other side. That's probably for the best. Okay, here's the problem. Auto shot. Even with all 3 hits, it's not a 100% guarantee to kill this guy. We are not guaranteed to kill him with an auto shot. But 3 shots in the back is the best case scenario here. If we do it from point blank range, we cannot miss. Okay, he's actually not dead. Yeah, he's actually not dead. Alright. So I should probably make sure this enemy is not right here. I don't think he is, but we should definitely make sure. Okay, he is not. There's something here as well. Well, either behind the wall or above us. Yeah, so I want to check what this is. Tassoth soldier. Alright, that's fine. Let's just body block the elevator. And I think that's it for now. Oh yeah, I should check. Yeah, the gears spawned properly. Alright. There's an annoying bug slash glitch slash whatever in this mission that existed in vanilla too. I don't think it's fixable. Which makes all of your gear on level 2 spawn on top of the elevator instead of the entry slash exit zone. Which means that if you finish this mission by destroying the device and then aborting, instead of killing everything on the level, you lose all of the gear you brought with you. Unless you just haul it, you know, to the actual exit zone. That happened yesterday or the day before. Okay, so there's one more dude over here that we want to kill. Right here. He's right outside. Wait. Oh yeah, hold on, Mistral. He has to be right behind this wall. Yep, so auto shot in the back. See? 3 auto shots and he didn't die. So if I wanted to kill him... Hold on. So if I want to guarantee a kill, I have to stay up here. Which is probably fine. If I wanted to move down the elevator, I would have to dash with Mistral and he would block the elevator. If I send Holly to kind of like this, I don't think Holly will be able to get back. I can just move down and kill him on the next turn. I'm pretty sure... Okay, there are ways out of this room still. It's best to just kill him right now. We can guarantee a kill right now. Yeah, we can guarantee a kill right now. Let's just do that. It's the safest thing to do. This will definitely kill him. Okay, done. So these guys are dealt with. Now we can get out of here. So hopefully this area is clear now. And nothing will attack us from behind when we move on. Okay, I want a flare over here. Do you guys have a normal flare? Okay, let's just throw a normal flare or something. Alright. I don't think we killed even half of them yet. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, nothing in range over here. Okay. Are they next to us? Oh, okay. 2 sectoids, interesting. A sonic cannon and another thermic lance. So this is where we can auto-shot. Nice. Killed both of them with 1 auto-shot. That's efficiency. That's some ammo efficiency right there. Very nice. Alright, let's send our other guys back. We don't even need to sprint. Alright. Oh, you can't use a drone on this level. Just on the first one. Because this level is not technically underwater. So that's why it's not here. I mean, you can't actually change your loadout between part 1 and part 2. There are a few missions in this mod, but even outside of this mod, there are some missions where part 1 is underwater and part 2 is not, or vice versa. The Alien Lab was the reverse of this. So there, if you have any, like for example, underwater specific gear or surface specific gear, well, you can't use it then. Oh wait, actually we do have a drone up there. Do we? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so this one is not. This is still... Yeah, okay, this is still underwater. But the Alien Lab was not. We had that one guy with carapace armor yesterday, and he went into the second level with no armor at all, because carapace armor is not usable underwater. So we can use the drone to scout around a bit. Alright, let's use the drone to scout around. Now, I'd prefer to not lose it, if possible. Okay, here's a guy. So I still try to not lose it. But I don't mind if the drone gets killed all that much. I do mind if our aquanauts get killed. Okay. We can aim shot at this guy. Yeah, would prefer to hit, if possible. Come on. Okay, that's one. Let's blast him. That will destroy the flare, but that's fine. Nice, okay, he's down. Very nice. So back up, send the drone. Oh, you used all your time units. Okay, definitely send the drone now. To distract them or something. Yeah, Ramcam can't go back up, that's fine. I think that's fine, hopefully that's fine. Alright. Looking good so far. Oh, yep, okay. That's fine, he's just unconscious. I can probably wake him up. Yeah, I can just wake him up. 2 enemies. Yeah, another tentaculat. Alright, the tentaculat is more important to kill. Way more important. Come on, man. Really? Mistral. There you go. Okay, not a kill, but I'll take it. Again. No line of fire. Not very impressed with that. Okay, up. Yeah, I really want to kill that tentaculat. I think this might be the last shot. We did not get it. Okay, Naga can still hit. with the pistol. Come on, man. Well, I guess we'll not be killing it right now. It is what it is. Wait, can I not body block the lift here? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I can't body block the lift anymore. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Bro, I almost got a heart attack right there. Yeah, I almost got a heart attack right there. And it's definitely close enough to move in here and attack. This is easily close enough for a tentacular. Easily. They can move so much and still attack you. But we will not be killing it on this turn. I can't get any more shots. But man, that was a bit too close right there. Alright, got the sectoid. We'll grab our guy. Let's drop some of this stuff. Well, we can probably just wake him up. We can definitely just wake him up. On the next turn. Alright, I need to kill that tentacular. Well, it's not there anymore. See, this is exactly why I wanted to kill it. It is straight up not there anymore. But now we know it's out there somewhere. Maybe the drone can find it, but who knows. Okay, that's 6 stimulants, and that was not enough. Yeah, we stimulated the shit out of him, and it wasn't enough. That is still a lot of enemies. Let's try it again. Because I would prefer if he walked around on his own instead of me carrying him. There we go, alright. He will not have any APs on this turn. So don't get eaten by a tentacular, preferably. Just a tip. Yeah, life pro tip. Don't let a tentacular eat you. Okay, is that a tentacular? Yes, it is. I'm not sure if it's the same one, but it's a tentacular. Alright. Well, I'm not brave enough to send my Aquanauts out there just yet. Okay, grab your gear and... No, stop. I had the wrong person. Yeah, grab your gear and get up. Up the elevator, that is. Okay, that's enough to get the ammo. Alright, there you go. Up. I think he'll mostly just chill now. Because he'll get stunned very easily again if he takes any kind of damage whatsoever. Can we kill the tentacular with a drone? That would be nice. If I can find it. Yeah, that's a big if. That's a pretty big if. There it is. Please kill it. Great. Not amazing. Nothing in range here. Nothing in range here. You know what would be really funny? If we could destroy the main objective with the drone itself, but with how much more tanky it is, that seems not super likely. Not to mention it's usually guarded. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, here's the tentacular. Hey, come attack me. Okay, jellyfish. Now, these things can still kill my drone. That can still happen. That was not enough. Do I just go in? It is bleeding. Let's just move away here. No need to throw the drone away. Maybe we can get them to come closer. Oh, okay. Well, rip drone. So much for the drone. At least we know there's an enemy over there. Yeah, now we know there's an enemy. I think he was just around the corner. From the looks of it. Yeah, he was just around the corner. I can't see him. We know he's just around the corner, but we can't see him. Which is a bit annoying. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. You grab a flare and throw it. I really want them to come closer. So we know there's a guy right behind the corner. We know he's there. Yeah, the drone was a great add, definitely. There are quite a few things that are really nice added in this mod. They fill some pretty blatant gaps that otherwise exist. Right, well, I know he's there. Wait, what? Bro, what the heck? How did you go down here and not see that guy? Well, I guess his peripheral vision really sucks. That's how. I could actually capture this dude. I don't really have any particular reason to capture him, but I could. I could. Okay, what the heck? What do you mean there's no one there? Oh yeah. Let's not get fancy, just friggin' kill him. Just kill him. I don't want to do anything fancy here, just kill him. There. Well, he's not dead, that's fine. Okay, squad leader. I could keep him alive. Again, we don't really have any particular reason to do it. We've already captured these guys. But I could keep him alive. Not on this turn. Alright. He's not dead yet. Alright, let's keep him alive then, that's fine. So first we'll heal him. If he gets up, we'll tase him. There, alright. And we can bring him up top. Somebody will have to actually go and grab his ass. Yeah, these things tend to be pretty heavy, so I need to drop some of my stuff on the ground. It's gonna be like 30 or so. Okay, we can pick all this stuff back up when we come back. Yeah, this way we'll get to keep him even if we leave without killing everything on the floor. Okay, so grab his ass. And we'll have somebody, like, keep an eye on him, probably. He will not be able to do anything if he wakes up. But if he does wake up, I'll have to tase him again. So we'll have somebody up top just keeping an eye on it. Probably Devilish, it doesn't matter where he scans. It doesn't have to be on this level, he can be up top. It doesn't matter. You just wait one turn. Alright. Grab your gear. Okay, yeah, so Devadish can be up top. Okay, no enemies in range. That's good. We know there's at least one more tentaculad out there. Okay, grab your shit. Let's move closer to this side, actually. That's one thing we can do. Okay, nothing in range. Alright. Shimchik can do the same. Yeah, that's our own guy. is probably clear in our general area, but keep in mind this scanner thing does not exactly have great range. There we go. There we go. There's something over here. That might be the tentaculat. We captured a Tassod squad leader. I'm gonna have to go out there at some point. I really don't want to without knowing that Tentaculat is dead. But I don't have much of a choice. We'll have to go out there. Yeah, we just have to. Gun again. Okay, right here. Would it be nice to kill whatever the heck this is? Okay, there's the jellyfish, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of that. Got it. Alright. And there's still this. Okay, it is the tentaculat. So if we use snapshot, we can get back up. Okay, got it. Got it. Now, that might not be the last one. There's no guarantee that's the last one. But that one is dead. Okay, more stuff. That's another jellyfish right there. And more crap over here. Yep, hey, that's good. We know where the enemies are. No, yeah, these guys might not be on the actual bottom level here. They probably aren't. You would have seen this one already. So he's not on the bottom level. What about this group? Where's my other scanner guy? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, so 2 enemies are right here. One of them might be just around the corner. It's kind of impossible to tell. I think it's time to go out there. I've been avoiding it, but we have to go out there eventually. I can't quite tell where the objective is just yet. It's probably somewhere down here. Or down here. I think that's gonna be the case. Okay, quick scan again. Yes, so wait, is it right next to the elevator now? Yes, it is. Okay, that's a Tassod with a sonic cannon. So let's shoot him. Okay, that's good. Back up. Shoot him again. Got it. Nice. That might be the guy that destroyed our drone earlier. Very good chance that's him right there. Yeah, so this is most likely the jellyfish. That's easy enough. It could still kill us, mind you. Yeah, there's no passage through here. We need to go around. Yeah, I think it's time to move out. Yep, it's time to move out. Another one. Yeah, this is the one we scanned earlier, but it's nowhere close to where we are. We need a few volunteers to go scout out the main objective. I heard Mistral volunteered. Well, I definitely want the Vibroblade with me. Okay, let's move out. We have to move out sooner or later, alright? We have to. It is what it is. Alright, you go here. I'll spread out a little bit. The Holy Mackerel goes here. Then we can throw the flare down the corridor. That's the plan. Mars over here. So there shouldn't be any enemies in this area behind us. We already cleared this area. I don't think there's any way they could reach me anymore. I'm pretty sure there isn't. And we'll keep doing the scan every turn. to check if it's clear. Alright, alright. Yeah, well, Tentaculat, bro. Are you kidding me? Shoot it. Jesus, dude. Jesus, dude. Well, hey, Mistral's reactions actually came in handy. He has the highest reactions out of anyone here. 60. Yep. He has 60 reactions. We have two people, Holy Mackerel with 60, and Mistral with 60. And who else had like 58? Shimchik with 55. I mean, one of the reasons I want Mistral here, because he has high reactions. So, yeah. Where's Shimchik? Okay, 54, that's also good. Mars is low. Yeah, Holy Mackerel. Yeah, we have the two people here with highest reactions. We definitely want them around. Another enemy. Another Tentaculat. Bro, how many Tentaculats do they have in here? Yes. Yes, that's the answer. All of them. Alright, just shoot it from point blank range. Wait, did it die? I need to check, but not right now. Back up, back up, back up. I need to check if it died. Yes, it did. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright. Where was Shimchik again? Oh yeah, he's one of our guys on scans. That's fine. Okay, that's actually fine. This is all friendlies on the scanner. Yeah, I think we'll move out just with this 4-man team. I don't really want to bring everyone. 4 people should be able to handle this. Okay, I don't want a flare down there. I guess we can just grab this one and throw it again. Oh yeah, another Tentaculat, bro. On one hand, this is good because we'll kill the Tentaculats. But on the other hand, I don't want to keep seeing more Tentaculats. Okay, we kind of have to kill this one. It might be low on energy at this point, but we kind of have to kill this one. Okay, nice, very nice shot right there, great shot. Actually, great shot. Yeah, see how hard it is to level reactions? We only got +1 reaction from that. Look at all these accuracy gains, though. +10 accuracy for Mistral, +10 for Mards, +11 for Squeaky, +11 for Holly. Tell me that was the last Tentaculat now. I hope so. I really hope that was the last one. Alright, alright. Let's send Squeaky as well. You have decent reactions too. 54 reactions, that's decent. There can't be too many enemies left now, because the turns are pretty quick. So, I might bring my scanner. Yeah, no, we need to keep Devilish here. We could bring Shimchik though. He also has good reactions, and he has a scanner with a pistol. So let's actually send him too. Devilish can guard that stunned squad leader. Yes, Shimchik will scan for us and react if needed. Alright. Okay, the jellyfish is still there, that's fine. You know, if we could kill everything in here, I probably will. Because apparently there's an actual use for the Cenomium device, like fragments or some shit. Normally there isn't. And I think you have to actually kill everything on the level to get those. I would have to double check whether we got those. For destroying it and then leaving, but I don't think we did. Yeah, we have a few. Because we cleared one artifact site level 2 by killing everything. But we only have a few right now. Yeah, we have to be almost done, because the alien turns are super quick now. They are super quick. So let's move as much as possible in this direction and then scan. Okay, here's an enemy, right behind the corner, I think, again. Yep, another Tassot. With a thermic shock launcher. Nice. Okay, back up. We can probably finish him off with normal shot now. Okay, nice. Done! Aliens defeated, heck yeah! That was actually flawless, basically flawless, almost flawless artifact site. I'm gonna call it flawless because the drone is expendable to begin with. Was anyone even wounded? Nobody was even wounded. Yeah, we get one Cenomium device fragment for destroying the artifact site. But the actual flawless artifact site. So, choose outcome. Let's go. Choose prediction outcome. Success and 1 dead max. There you go. 27,306 channel points. Congrats on your marbles. 1,715 score. Very nice. I mean, yeah, that's exactly why I had the Mistral set up on that exact spot. It's not a coincidence that he was set up exactly right there while being the highest reaction person. That was not an accident, that was deliberate. But a great mission. We got 2 live aliens, apparently. Alright. Not sure what the other one is. What's the other one? Probably just normal Tassot soldier. Okay, we do have another... Right, we do have a second containment in the other base. So I can just transfer some of these guys to Pacific HQ. Yeah, prisoners. Yep. Yeah, let's transfer the extras here. Not the medics. Oh yeah, not the technician. Alright. Yep, looks good. I think this is enough. Okay, this is enough. Space available, alright. We can keep everyone else. Yep. Okay, very nice. We'll need some drone gas rounds. We'll need another light drone. Alright, and probably some clips. Yeah, let's do that real quick. The medkit can wait. That's not really important. So we'll make some gas rounds first. Yeah, these gas rounds. Like 30, 40. Okay, I'm really glad we got that done with 0 casualties. Okay, that's gear for South America. Now we make the drone. Let's just make more than 1 in advance. We can make 2. Okay, more stuff. A large touchdown site. Okay, spicy. And this will be daytime. Alright. Good opportunity for B team. We actually really need that. We could really use that. Because I'm starting to run low on aqua plastics. So I would really like to do that. We do have pretty decent gear in this group now. Like, actually pretty good gear. There are a few items I'm missing, like I would like a heavy gas cannon, but we mostly have good gear here. Now, it doesn't mean we'll be able to reach that side before it takes off, but I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Okay, well, let's try then, shall we? It will definitely be daytime. Touchdown, oh yeah, okay, it took off. Oh well. Well, you guys tried. Better luck next time. There's the drone. A Gilman corpse, now we can do thermic lance. We have like 7 of those at this point. So thermic lance, and then we can do heavy thermic lance. Pilot missing, what, again? Okay. How's that? Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, not the reactions, bravery. Okay, that's fine. Go get him. Right, finish the medkits. Get the drone back in. Oh, not enough ammunition to... Okay. Really? How do you not have enough ammunition? Apparently not. Didn't I make a whole bunch of rounds? Oh, I made the wrong one. Yeah, drone gas rounds, not the other gas rounds. My bad. Okay. We should probably sell the first gas rounds. There are like 4 different types of gas rounds. Yeah, right here. We don't need those. These are the ones we don't need. Well, technically we kind of do for the other bases. Yeah, one of the right here for this base and this base. So let's just split them over the other bases. That's actually gonna be useful. Send 20 to both. There. Yeah, that's actually useful. Okay, done. Done. Very small touchdown. Okay. Small sub. Where's that touchdown? Is it the one? Yeah, right here. We can try to do that. Triton free. Let's check Triton free real quick. Anything else that needs to be loaded up? A few more sensors, I guess. Looks good. Okay, looks good. Let's see if we can get there before it takes off. I'll give him an escort. Okay. Okay, they did take off. Oh, this is the sub that we had with the jellyfish ones, the crash site. Oh, whoops. My bad. Yeah, this sub had the jellyfish. I'm not saying that's what this is, but we had one mission with this sub, which is like a new one. Okay, we can wait for daytime here. Yeah, let's wait for daytime. The crash site will stay up for a while. I mean, okay, fine. Just do it. It's day enough, I think. Alright. Just grab some flares. I don't remember if we had the drone in this one. I think we did. I guess we're about to find out. You can grab the lance. Yeah, we have one more. You have 3 more Gauss rifle to distribute. Yeah, keep the pistol and the scanner. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get the Gauss rifle. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep one gas cannon to snipe things with. Yeah, we do have the drone in here, and it's daytime. It's Snake Man. Alright, that's fine. Or Nagas, whatever. There's the sub. This is not the same sub. Okay, this is not the same sub. The one I was referring to was an actual new layout added by the mod, I guess. 2 of them, alright. That's fine. Okay, nice one. Next. Oh yeah, he's floating. Not anymore, he's not. Alright, and another one. Yep, he's also floating. Okay. Bye-bye. And done. Nice and quick. Yeah, look at that return on investment. We got a bunch of stat gains. Alright. No magnetic navigation, sadly, but we got some aquaplastics, I guess. Learning arrays. Alright. Shard rifle, shard flask. Okay, fine. Wait, that was a different... Wait, what? Crash site. Yeah, that was different. Okay, that was actually not the same I was thinking about. Here's the crash site. Yeah, this is the sub we shot down. Yeah. So this should be the new layout. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this should be the new layout. And no drone? Oh, I didn't reassign it. Yeah, this is the new sub. It's right next to us, so that's convenient. Yep, here are a bunch of those inside. Okay. Let's take a peek. Can't see shit. Let's just chill inside for now. Oh yeah, I was making the rounds for the drone, that's why it's not here. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, it's the Jellyman. These guys die pretty easily. They didn't seem to be too dangerous so far. But obviously they can still kill us, and they can fly. Yeah, just go back in. I think we also have at least one that we captured. We just haven't had time to interrogate them yet. But we have at least one that's alive. There are two more inside. Okay. Well, let's just hug the wall here. Like so. Yeah, we can do something like this. Okay, then we can maybe go in. And this one should be easy. Yep, there it is. They do use different weapons. I have no idea what these weapons do. Don't really want to find out. Oh, they don't kill you, I guess. And there's one over here. This is a crash site, so there probably aren't too many of them alive. I doubt it. Okay, Holly had 60 reactions, so if I stay here we can probably react. But I don't like to rely on reactions all that much. We'll just kill it the old-fashioned way, it's fine. Yeah, we'll kill it the old-fashioned way. There it is. There. Okay, not over yet, that's fine. Some of them might still be outside, though. Oh, there we go. Yep. I can't see much, but it's there. Alright, long distance snipe, let's go. Oh, no line of fire. I would have to be on top of the sub. I don't think I can get an aimed shot. Two of them. Okay, surely we can get an aimed shot on one of them. Yes. That really should have hit, but okay. Alright. We got some more shots here. I can't miss. I mean, it's the name. That's what they said. There you go. Alright. Can't miss doesn't miss, apparently. Until they do. But not this time. Let's have somebody on top of the sub here. Or Ram can be on top. Take the scenic route. Okay, that has to be the last one, probably. There you go. Are we done? Not yet. Alright, not yet. Scan. Oh yeah, here. There's one more inside. Got it. What? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Or so it seems at least. Yeah, there it is, just outside. Still not done. Okay. Oh, no, these are our guys. Well, the sub itself is clear. I assume. Should be. Okay, it has to be like one left at this point. Would have been more convenient to have the drone, but alas. Can't have everything all the time. Or so I've been told. Hello? Any jellyfish around here? Yeah, it's just like one left. That's our guy. It's almost definitely gonna be outside. It's gonna be outside for sure. Well, yeah, it's basically near instant. Surely it has to be around here somewhere. What the heck? Oh, right here. Yep, right here, Jellyman. See, that's a different weapon. Now we should be done. Yep. Nice and smooth. 29 aquaplastics. Nice. I was hoping for some navigation, but oh well. 29 aquaplastics is good. We need aquaplastics. Some accuracy gains. Alright, storage space exceeded. Right, that's our main base. Fair enough. We'll transfer something. Let's transfer some corpses to Pacific HQ. Or dissection. Aliens. Yeah, because they are actually useful for dissection. We get some materials out of that. Is that enough? Yes, it is. It is. Back we go. There, now we have a... No, that's different base. Is it? No, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Now we can use the drone. There you go. One more person needed still. Who has the best accuracy here? So hey, that mission we just did, the artifact site, not only it was flawless without our best people from the roster. Because I didn't bring our 5 highest accuracy people, I didn't bring any of the commanders, I didn't bring the captain, and yet it was still flawless. Now obviously the fact that there were no lobstermen helped, but it was still flawless, alright? Just saying. Okay, I'm curious who has the most missions here. I don't think there's a... Okay, there might be a quick way to see that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, missions 15, 17, 18, 19, 26, 38. Okay, Abricam 48. Yeah, it's probably gonna be him. He's the captain, right? Yeah, he's the captain. It's gonna be him. So Abricam has been alive the longest. Secret Chrysalid is like the second, I think. Second longest. 38. 41. Third longest. Jimmy the Fish, second longest. Yeah, check out Abricam. 80 time units, 100 stamina, 61 health. Bravery is a bit low. Maybe that's the reason why he's still alive. Yeah, maybe that's the reason he's still alive. Alright. How's that second lab? Okay, 8 more days. We've been building that for a while. The sub-pen is almost done. So we can start building the 4th Triton. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, let's build the 4th Triton for South America. Yup, we will. Okay, more subs. Go get them, boys. Okay, so that was 6 torpedoes, which means 12 aquaplastics. Alright, let's get them. If we get more than 12 aquaplastics from this, it's a net gain of aquaplastics. If we don't, it's a net loss. Obviously, there are other reasons to down the subs, like experience and other materials. But in terms of pure aquaplastics gain, we just use 12 to down it, just saying. Alright. Let's go then. What is it? Okay, oh, it's the enhanced aquatoids. Okay, so we already fought them once in the Alien Lab mission, for anyone who wasn't here. Yeah, we already encountered these guys once in a special mission. Not as part of an actual sub that's been downed. Yeah, not as part of an actual sub crew. They do have some psionic shit. Not against the drone, but they do. Let's just keep the drone out here. Alright. He's hiding behind these rocks, or between the rocks. Hey, good luck spotting it. But what the heck is this troll area? There's another one. Yeah, that's a bit of a troll area right there. They use shotguns. Okay. Yeah, we can keep the acid gun, that's fine actually. Right, yeah, so like I said, they do have psionics. The drone doesn't care. Where are you hiding? Okay, they are hiding from the drone. Apparently. Well then. There we go. Okay, can we snipe some of them? Would be nice. There's one. Okay, surely we can kill that. With somebody. Anyone here with gas cannon? I think they're on the ground mostly. Yeah, they're on the ground. I don't think I can get line of sight here, can I? Yeah, no, the rocks are blocking it. I might not even be able to throw a grenade because the rocks are also blocking it. Our best chance to kill it might actually be the drone. Okay, again. Again. Not enough. Well, we did some damage. It is wounded now. I can try to throw a grenade, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. The rocks are blocking it too much. We need 18 to throw it. That might kill him? No, it did not. Yeah, it actually did not do any damage to him whatsoever. Alright. Well, we'll kill him on the next turn. Let's grab a gas cannon with Pinky, actually. Yep. Don't kill my drone, thanks. I would not appreciate that. Where's my drone? It's really hard to spot the drone. Yeah, there it is. Maybe now we can shoot him. Nope. Alright, just shoot him with the drone. It's gonna be faster and more convenient. We can try another grenade. There we go. Alright, got that guy. There was one more in the back. I mean, there might be more in this area. That's not impossible. Let's take a look around. They might still use their sonic shenanigans on us. So Pinky outside. With the gas cannon. Alright. There he is. And another one? Alright, alright. The gas cannon time, I think. Okay, definitely gas cannon time. That did not kill him. It was a hit, but it did not kill him. Oh, I was like one tile, I should have checked. I was one tile away from getting 50% instead of 25. No line of sight here. So this should be good enough for a grenade for sure. He has low strength. Oh, come on. He has 50 strength. How is this not close enough with 50 strength? It's because of these rocks, isn't it? It's actually because of the rocks. Yep, friggin' rocks, man. Friggin' rocks. The drone is gonna end up getting the kills. Not that I mind too much. I don't mind too much. That's pretty funny. It's like, look at me, I'm the combat drone now. Apparently it is a combat drone now. Get out. We need more people outside. There he is. The drone actually has pretty good range. It's fairly low damage, but the range is decent. On the shots, I mean. Alright, Pinky. There. Yeah, these guys are actually quite a bit more resistant than normal aquatoids. It kind of makes sense. But a direct hit with a gas cannon was not enough to take it out. That was not enough. I don't think anyone else is actually in range here. I still have that one primed grenade. But I doubt I can throw it like this. I definitely cannot. There might also still be some aquatoids inside the sub. Not impossible. Okay. Surely you guys can kill him now. Is that it? That is not it. I want to get rid of this grenade. I don't want to carry a primed grenade on me, so I'm just gonna throw it randomly. Do we have a scanner here? Yes, we do. Okay, send the drone. If I can spot it. Okay, that was pretty hard to see. Orange drone on orange background. Okay, the last guy will probably be inside the sub. Let's find out real quick. No, it's actually not. It's actually not inside the sub. Alright. Well then. In theory, he could be, if he didn't move at all, ever. But it's more likely that it will be outside. We'll scout around with the drone. Where are you? That's a lot of rocks. Let's go and check the sub anyway. But he's not gonna be in here. Yeah, no, he's not. That's a really claustrophobic sub. That is a super claustrophobic sub. Oh, right there! Really? What a slippery bastard! What? He was hiding away in the corner behind the rock. What a slippery bastard. Anyway, done. We got 11 aquaplastics. So I guess it's a net loss on 1 aquaplastic, but we got magnetic navigation, so it's actually a net gain. Yeah, magnetic navigation is really, really good. We need more of those. So this is actually very good. This was totally worth it. 20 Zerbite. No, I don't think anyone got injured. It didn't hit. So let's transfer the magnetic navigation to our main base right away. That's where we need it. There you go. Alright, how's that research going? Thermic lance. Okay, subpan is done. We're still working on the actual Triton. Yep. We are. And that's the corpses for second base. This thing. It's gonna be nighttime. No, maybe not. It might not be nighttime. But this is the Mind Worms mission. It's like the 5th one in this campaign, I think. Reports indicate a panicked civilian population. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's literally this meme. Like, that is literally this meme in the context of this game. Like, that does not narrow it down at all. Let's see if we can make this daytime. I think we potentially could. Yeah, see, yeah, this should be daytime now. That will make it significantly easier. Like, way easier. We cannot use the drone for this one, so remove that and add 1 more person instead. So I think for this mission in particular, I might actually bring our high accuracy people. Oh yeah, also, I assume bravery matters for this. Yeah, bravery should actually matter for this, right? They will panic less. So let's grab our highest bravery people. Yep, not the guy in the Barracuda. Here. Okay, Darlo. Everyone has armor. We can grab the carapace armor on someone. On a Breckham. Yeah, on the captain. That makes sense. The 1 person in captain rank can use our only carapace armor. It's actually relevant. Oh, is it? So is bravery not relevant for panicking? That sounds a bit counterintuitive. So is anything at all relevant in that case? Like literally anything at all? Wait, yeah, 0, obviously. So literally nothing is relevant then. Well, health is kind of relevant, technically, I guess. You know what's relevant? I know what's relevant. Friggin' energy is relevant. Or stamina, rather. Because we probably wanted to dash a lot around here. Yeah, we actually want to dash a lot around here. So let's grab all the people with the highest stamina. That makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Yep, okay, that makes sense. That's 12 people. Alright. Well, time to go then. Okay. We can still wait a moment. There's no need. I'm pretty sure, so this should be daytime. I'm pretty sure it will be daytime. By the time we get there. Yeah, it will be. It might be partially nighttime. No. Down the UFO crash site detected. Right next to the base? Are you friggin' trolling me? Okay, well... I think we can do both with A-Team. Now, there's no despawn penalty for this one, but I still wanted to do it. Yeah, but this is bait. This is straight up bait. I'm fairly certain we can do both with our A-team. Okay, I think we can do both with A-team. Again, we don't have to do this one. There's no penalty, but hey, we'll get more score for doing it. And probably loot. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I think we'll go with Gauss on everyone. We definitely don't want anything explosive in case somebody goes berserk. You can get a pistol. Yeah, pistol's fine. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's good enough. And we'll keep the vibroblade. Everything looks fine. Alright, so this is the Leroy mission. That's the strategy, full Leroy. The goal is to kill as many of these shits as possible on turn 1, so that they won't be able to use their Sonic shenanigans on us as much. Actually, slightly inconvenient start because the exit from the sub is facing the zone wall directly, which means we won't have as many time units. That went straight through it. That literally went straight through it. Just saying. Okay, 46 for aim shot. I'm pretty sure this pillar will block it. Okay, no it didn't. Alright. Well then. Can we find any actual mind worms? Here's a zombie, that's fine. Okay, that's a zombie, doesn't really matter too much right now. Okay, no mind worms yet. Here's another locust. Nice. Okay, 3 locusts are down. Could have been worse. But not a single mind worm. Technically speaking, you would actually want a couple of low bravery units, so they could get a chance of getting bravery experience. Yeah, true. However, I would also like to get somebody with over 60. I don't think I have a single person anywhere with over 60 bravery. Can you even get a fresh recruit with over 60? I don't think you can. What do you actually have to do to raise bravery? Let's check this group real quick. Yeah, 60 is the highest we ever had. Oh, the actual max is 60. But didn't you say that you need more than 60 to get faster approach on the Barracuda? Oh, you mean 60 is max on a fresh unit, yeah. But what do you actually have to do to have a chance to train bravery? The training pool does not seem to raise it. Yeah, I don't know what you actually have to do to raise it. I'm fairly certain we never had a single person on the roster with more than 60. I'm about 90% certain. Okay, let's snapshot the zombie. Or not. Alright. Let's go, boys. We need 23 for snapshot. Nice. Okay, he's not dead, but that's fine. Alright, go. There's this locust. I don't think you can get that. Probably not. Yeah, okay, no, definitely not like this. Alright. Or is it actually impossible to get faster approach on Barracudas with this mod? You can only get cowardly and normal? If you can only get cowardly and normal, that's That seems kind of unfair. Okay, that's everyone. Not everyone, one more guy. Right there. Alright. I guess we might as well keep that taser. In other hand. Alright. Looks good. Let's try to not kill that civilian. Oh, I don't think it died. I didn't hear a splat. There's a mind worm. That is really far away. Alright, count mace. Time to live up to your name. We almost hit that guy right there. Count mace did not live up to his name. No line of fire. Okay, nice one. That zombie is still out there, right? We did not kill the zombie. Keep moving though. There might be some stuff around or inside these houses on the left. Let's actually scan them really quick. Okay, yep. There are two enemies over there. Okay, good. Oh yeah, there's one. Can I get that? Maybe? Okay, maybe. That's pretty big maybe right there. 4 enemies. Okay, nice. Another mind worm here. So we got the 2 mind worms. Okay, it's pretty low chance I can hit that in the back. Especially if I want to avoid killing the civilian on the way. I doubt I can hit this thing either. Oh, I need some pretty precise positioning to shoot through the window. I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay, I doubt that's gonna happen. But we can just move closer. Probably the best we can do right now, just move closer. We can still try to shoot the locust. Oh yeah, here's another one. Yeah, you tried. Huh. Okay, I doubt I can hit any of them right now. Okay, maybe if I get lucky, I could see it happening. I think we can get a line of sight kind of like this. Okay, this should give us line of sight. %50%, either it hits or it doesn't. There you go, very nice. So there's one on the left, there's a locust here, and one more on the right. Alright. I don't think I have any more shots. Yes, we have 2 more people, but they are kind of out of position, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's the zombie. Yeah, I wasn't sure where the zombie is, now we know. It killed the civilian. Actually, it did not. It did not kill the civilian. Alright. Okay, well, he panicked, that's fine. The best thing we can do is just move in. Just move in and auto shot or something like that. There. Got it, very nice. That'll do. There's one over here inside that building. And obviously the zombie. We can probably get the zombie. Okay, nice shot. Not quite enough for a kill. But nice shot. Okay, got it. That's a lot of highlights. How is all that blocking line of fire? What? That makes no sense. How can all that be possibly blocking my line of fire right now? How can this block my line of fire to this? Very impressive. Very, very impressive. We can probably kill that locust still. Yes, nice. Alright, out of energy. So there's a mind worm in the building. Right here. I doubt I can kill that right now. But next turn, probably. Oh yeah, there it is. Still got a shot. There you go, nice. Pretty smooth so far. Yeah, with this strategy, this mission is kind of easy actually, for the most part. But it's basically the inverse terror mission strategy. That's literally what this is. This is the inverse terror mission. That's my official description of it. Okay, grab your gear. Okay, where are they hiding? Who the heck knows? Well, they're hiding somewhere. Do you have a scanner? You do? Wait, this is a civilian? Yeah, this is just a civilian. Okay. You have a scanner. Nothing here. Well then. Yeah, several people are out of energy. Oh, right there, okay. Yeah, rip that civilian. Should have yelled earlier, okay? You know, they should yell when they see, like, a monster, not while they're being killed by one. I'm just saying. They should be doing that shit the moment they spot them. Okay, out of energy here on Naga. Now, this technically could have been a zombie, which is a bit more dangerous. But these people are literally out of energy now. Yeah, they are out of energy. But it has to be in here. Oh, it's a zombie! Uh-oh. It didn't kill me, but... it's a zombie. Okay, fortunately, it doesn't seem to do that much damage. We're wounded, but we're not dead. It's fine. Okay, done. Done. There you go. 12 aliens killed. 8 civilians saved. Very nice. I guess we'll need some clips soon. That's fine. Okay, so now this thing. I'm pretty sure we can still do it. With our A-team, I mean. I'm gonna need to send a Barracuda as bait. But I think we can do it with A-team. Okay, we can do it with A-team. Heck, maybe we can do it daytime. Yeah, okay, we can do it daytime, sort of. Right, I need one replacement, I guess. So... Wiki. Everyone has armor. Is this surface mission or underwater? This is underwater, right? It is, so we can grab the drone, actually. Yeah, we can grab the drone instead. Okay. Right. I don't like this. But let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully it will not shoot down my Barracuda. We don't have the Gauss cannon on this one. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Come on, get him, boys. There, destroyed, nice. Now we can go safely. It takes them like 24 hours to get it back or something like that. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. I would like to get rid of this base, and we will do a base in some near future. Not today, but probably pretty soon. Yeah, he will have no armor. He can just stay inside the sub, it's not a big deal. He'll just stay inside the sub. So, the gear is fine here. We can equip a few more items. We shouldn't need flares here. Okay, this is fine. You can get some more stuff. Oh yeah, we can grab the heavy gas cannon again. I was not using that, you know, for the mind worms, for obvious reasons. Okay. Night, Cliffy, thanks for coming. Okay, it's just the cultists, so no problem whatsoever. No problem. Alright. Where's Obrekam? Yeah, right here. He'll just have, like, no armor, so he can chill inside the sub, it's fine. Another one, I assume. That's some really bad shooting. So far. There you go. He's not dead. Like, we can shoot one with the drone, cause why not? There you go. Two of them. Oh yeah, there's an actual aquatoid, that's fine. We can probably kill that. Okay, Mistral. Okay, close, but not close enough. Not close enough. Barricam can still shoot. Yeah, okay, that was very much not close at all. Surely somebody will hit here, right? There you go. Got him. Right here. And another one, alright. Just shoot them with a drone. That's second hit on that guy and he's still not dead. Okay, third one. Okay, alright. Can you guys, like, stop hitting or something? Or start hitting, rather. Stop missing. There you go. He's still not dead, bro. What armor are they using now? I think they're using improved armor. Well, to be fair, the earlier hits were with a drone. And the drone has pretty low damage. But still. Yeah, okay, bro. Surely somebody's gonna hit here. And kill him. At least one of them. He's still not dead. What? He's still not dead. 2 direct hits with the Gauss rifle and he's still not dead. Okay, alright. Don't kill my drone, bro. He has to be almost dead, however. He has to be almost dead. This is a slightly inconvenient positioning because I have to run that far. Okay, this is the guy who was knocked out earlier. Yeah, see, this guy basically got knocked out immediately. We probably just got unlucky on the roll. Yeah, we probably just got unlucky rolls. Because remember, this is 40 to 120 damage. Because it's 50% to 150. Now he's dead. Based on the screams. There you go. Another one down. Yeah, I think we just got unlucky rolls earlier. Okay. Some people can just stay outside already. They don't all need to be inside at all times. Where are you going? Nowhere? Okay, there's one guy and the Aquatoid. That's a different Aquatoid than earlier. Nice. I really thought that will hit. That really looked like a hit. I got debated. Come on, people. You're supposed to be like the elite team or something. I'm just saying. No pressure. Yeah, not even close. Okay, I don't want that guy stunning me. Because that's what's gonna happen. There. Okay, got it, got it. There's one more guy in the back. That didn't quite work out. I doubt I can kill him right now. Maybe we can take a shot from over here. There. Okay. Still not done, but should be pretty close now. Let's send a drone to scout. Okay, here's the dude. That's a lot of seaweed. Or corals. Can I throw a grenade at him? What's your strength? 60? That might be enough to throw it this far. Yep. Yeah, but that was not very accurate. Just saying. I'm quite looking forward to finally being able to use the sonic pulsars. We will be able to do that fairly soon-ish. We will be getting sonic tech as soon as we finish the biolab. So soon, TM, and we have so many sonic weapons already from various missions we have. That's gonna be a huge upgrade for every single team, basically. A team, B team, C team, D team. They will all get at least some sonic weapons. I guess the main factor will be ammo. I have the weapons, I probably won't have the ammo to keep spamming them all the time. Okay, we'll kill him on the next turn. Okay, he actually knocked out my drone, how rude. And this guy woke up. How about we just shoot him in the face? Yeah, how rude. They took out my drone. That drone costed me 40,000, you asshole. Are you gonna refund it? No, didn't think so. There. That guy also woke up. Are we done? Nope. Okay, alright. Well then. I guess somebody else will scout. How many dots did we kill already? Quite a few. Has to be like 1 or 2 left at this point. Is this actually proper daytime? Yeah, it is. It's just looking a little bit dark. There you go. That has to be the last one, right? Okay, let's crouch and shoot him. 100. Okay. Nice shooting, bro. Let's throw a grenade here. Yeah, that was not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Get your ass up top. I doubt that it will hit, but you never know. It actually kind of almost did. With only 5%. I don't think anyone else can take a shot. Yeah, I dubbed it. Oh, okay, there's another one here still. Hey, are you serious? Well, rip blood flag. Rip blood flag. Man. It was just a friggin' sonic pistol, too. It was just a sonic pistol. Yeah, and he killed blood flag. That had to be a high roll. That had to be a very high roll right there. There's no way that wasn't a super high roll. Okay, took some damage there. Can we kill this? Apparently not yet. Well, I can probably throw a grenade. Maybe not. So Mars is wounded. Okay, losing blood flag kind of sucks. He had pretty good stats. Friggin' asshole, man. What an asshole that guy was. Does Mistral have line of sight? No. Is this hill blocking line of fire? Yeah. I need more people on top of this thing. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. And it was just a simple sonic pistol, which is fairly low damage. He threw a grenade. That did not kill me. 7 health. Okay, this dude needs to die or I need to heal. I can heal, but he really needs to die right now. I thought that this is gonna be nice and quick, but we actually lost a soldier. Old alien flight records. We can research this. I'm not sure what it leads to, but we can research it. It leads to something. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Storage space exceeded, of course. Let's send some corpses. Okay, just send corpses. Alright. Is that enough? Yep. So, how good was he actually? He was pretty good. He had 60 health too. So he got one shot with a friggin' sonic pistol. From the front as well. He was facing that guy. And this armor has 60 armor in the front. He had 60 health. That had to be an insanely high roll right there on that pistol. That had to be an insanely high roll. Just super unlucky. Yeah, that was super unlucky. Alright, another crash site. We can knock that out real quick. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. you could say he got XCOM'd. He pretty much did get XCOM'd. Hold on, let me check if there's a scout drone in here. Yes, there is. He definitely got XCOM'd. Okay, let's add some people back up. Wounded 63 days, holy shit. No, that's not 21. I was looking at this. I thought this was 63 days for a moment. But that's just 63 aim. Who was on the Barracuda here? Red here. Okay. That's fine. Just adding them back up. So let's do this crash site real quick. That's gonna be, okay, partially nighttime. That's fine. One of these crash sites eventually will be something like Lobsterman. Hopefully not this one. I'm hoping to not see too many Lobstermen until we finish the biolab and get the relevant research that will make them easier. Once we get the thermic shock launcher, they will be way easier to deal with from range. Well, and also soon when we finish the thermic lance. We have like 7 of those, but only 1 vibroblade, and we cannot make more. They are loot only here. Okay, it's the snakes. Nice shot from Devilish. Very nice. Alright. Hello? Well done. Okay, it's like almost instant, so it's probably like 1 or 2 left. Can't see a whole lot. That's the zone wall. You can go up top. Clippy Junior 1. I need to check which base he's in. Was he in this group? Yeah, I'm not sure which base he's in. I need to check. Okay, it's near instant. It's probably just 1 enemy left. Yeah, it has to be like 1 left. We already revealed most of the map. Yeah, we actually already revealed most of the map. Okay. Where's the actual... Oh, it's already here. Yeah, the last one might be around the sub or inside the sub. Not necessarily the case, but... let's move in that general direction. Yep, he's right here. Alright. Can we grenade that? Strength 45? We can try. It might just work. Out of range. Okay, we can get closer though. Send the drone. There he is. Okay, nice reaction shot. Okay, out of range. Okay, that's not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Technically, the best way to kill it right now would be with their drone. Pretty much. The drone is pretty close. We can get a shot. Okay, alright. Can anyone actually shoot? 15%. Can we use aimed? We can. Okay then. I thought that one was gonna hit. Can Shadow Core take a shot? No? Well, I do have a snapshot. Okay, nice. Very nice. 8 aqua plastics, alright. Got some stat gains. Back you go. How's that research coming along? We're working on the thermic lance. We got 21 days on the bionic lab. And 6 days on this lab. Once we finish the bionic lab, we will be able to get the research that's needed for sonic technology. Basically alien implants. And then we can get the sonic weapons. That's gonna be a huge upgrade, but as you can see, Biolab is required for this. And medic, but we already have that. And that looks like bait. Alright, we can try to hit it. We're still repairing. Let's not do that while we're repairing. Definitely not. I'm actually looking forward to that second lab. Oh, that's so bait. Oh, this is 100% bait. Are you saying this shit? We are still repairing our Barracuda for 12 more hours. This is 100% bait. Although, I mean, in theory, I think they give up if we finish the mission, right? So maybe it's fine? Okay, they didn't send an interceptor. Maybe they didn't rebuild it yet. We'll do this really quick. I can use the materials. And it's a touchdown site, so we don't have to waste any materials to shoot it down to begin with. Let's grab the vibroblade on someone. Who has better melee accuracy? 58? 42. Okay, Devarish. You're the new vibroblade operator. Congrats! Somebody else will be on the scanning duty. Okay, looks fine. Grenade or two. And more grenades. How about medkits? All of them are equipped. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, still no drone. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fine, we'll scout ourselves. Mistral volunteered to scout. But he wasn't looking. Oh, there's the sub. That's actually very convenient. Okay, that is very convenient. Let's not go there yet. Alright, don't go there yet. This is the actual A-team, so let's be a bit more careful here. Especially since we lost blood flag on what I thought would be a quick and easy mission. Oh yeah, it's the snake people. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can kill this guy. Really? Maybe I spoke too soon. He doesn't have the MC shield, so one shot is probably enough. Alright, Mistral. Yeah, what was that? No idea. It was certainly something. One of the shots of all time. Okay, there. I was starting to worry we won't be able to kill that guy on this turn. Let's spread out at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna spread out a tiny little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put different armor on a Abrekam again. It's probably just one guy left now. It was near instant right there. So let's go hug the... Oh yeah, there we go. Right there. But let's scan the sub too. Oh yeah, right. Devalish is no longer on scanning duty. I was used to him doing it. Shimchik is. We need 17. I just want to see if there's an alien inside. And no, there is not. Okay. There is not, in fact. And missed. Okay, again. Missed again. Better luck next time. Okay, done. Nice and quick. We got 9 plastics for no investment in terms of, you know, torpedoes. Okay, that was nice and quick. Back you go. I'm gonna put the default armor on a Brecam. We can swap to Carapace if it's a surface mission. It's a shame you can't assign like 2 armors. One to wear for surface missions and one for underwater missions. But yeah. Alright, here you go. How's our 4th base doing right now? I probably still need some stuff here. We need some armors here. I did make some armors in the primary base. Let's send a few to South America. In case it gets attacked, I wanted to have at least a few people in armor. Like 6. That's good enough. There. Alright. Oh yeah, Clippy Jr. is actually here. Okay. Right? We are getting the Triton for this base very soon. Alright. Yeah, we finished the sub-pen. We are literally currently building the Triton for that base. It will be done in 1 day, 22 hours. Then we'll go for all the gear. I do have some Gauss rifles in here. I'm really looking forward to unlocking the sonic weapons now. It will happen soon-ish, in the next month and a half or so. Right. Nothing needs to be repaired. Let's make some drone gas rounds. Alright. Do we have magnetic navigation here? No. I think we have like 18 or so. Not some huge amount. I'm gonna make some Gauss rifle clips. Get in, boys. Or not. Okay, training pool in South America. Now we can assign people to training. As in the rest of them. There, everyone's training now. Wait, what? Very small and it's not here? What? It disappeared instantly? Interesting. Very interesting. Right. Let's make some drone gas rounds. Okay, there's the Triton, so send it to the 4th base. South America, Triton. Triton 4, not Triton 1. There. Okay, alright. How many aquaplastics do we have left? 301, alright. We can make some more armor. We need some more armor for South America. So let's make that. Give me that research. I want my thermic lance. We have like 7 thermic lances. That will be a pretty big upgrade against Lobsterman. It's obviously mostly melee only, but still a nice upgrade. Make a few torpedoes here. Alright, done. So... Let's make some medkits. More subs. It's too deep to intercept it? Yeah, okay. Got it. Well, not yet. Okay. We're still waiting for that Triton. This will be a perfect mission for South America. How long before that the Triton arrives? Oh, 1 hour. Nice. We can actually do a mission here with... Yeah, right here. With South America squad. Nice. And not all of them will have proper gear yet. But decent training mission for them. Oh yeah, let's sort by some stats here. Actually, hold on. Okay, we'll send everyone who's been renamed. Squad wipe. That's the name. Not an actual squad wipe. Just saying. Alright. So, that's all the armor I have in here currently. Yeah, this is all the armor we currently have in this group. Yeah, very ominous name, yeah. Now, depending on what enemies these are, we have enough weapons. So, I mean, we can do it. Might have to be a bit careful, but we can do it. I have a lot of short cannons in here. If it's Lobsterman, then maybe not so much. If this is Lobsterman, I probably can't do it with this group. What are the odds these are Lobstermen? One thing I need in this base is the drone. Yeah, we need to get the drone for this group. I think we have a spare one. I won't be able to use it for this mission, but yeah, we have a spare one. So let's send this. And the drone gas rounds from Pacific HQ. Here, we need 30 drone gas rounds, I think. Just send all of them and we'll make more. Yeah, we'll just make more. Yep. That's fine. So, drone gas rounds. Make like 50. Okay, so let's go then. I need to refuel a bit. Okay, I do need to refuel a little. There, that's in range already. Alright. I guess this is the D squad right now. Once people get some stats up, I will reshuffle them. Not that there's a big distinction right now between B, C, and D squad. They're roughly the same. And these guys still need some more gear, but we're working on it. Right, I don't think I really want acid guns on anyone. On some people, but we don't know what enemies we're fighting. Some of them will have acid weapons regardless. But we'll use shard cannon. Here. Alright. Some ammo. We are a little bit low on gear here, so we'll see how this goes, depending on what enemies these are. I would prefer not the Lobstermen and not Tassos. I can probably kill Tassos, but the Lobstermen with this group would be very, very annoying. Okay, you can have Gauss pistol and taser. Something like that. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Gauss pistol, taser. Keep that. Still got some pistols here. Yeah, just get a pistol. Pistol, taser, ammo. Pistol, taser, ammo. Alright. Some grenades, some smokes. Oh yeah, we do have some sensors. Those should go to people with pistols, probably. And not that it matters too much. They're using tasers. As long as we keep it on someone. Alright. Well, we can give everyone a taser here. We have a whole bunch of them. If it is lobsters, that is technically the best weapon against them, I'm just saying. Okay. And a few grenades. Still want a few grenades here. Okay, we're good, let's go. Let's just wait first turn. So only like 4 or 5 people have plastic aqua armor here. Okay, it's just Snake Man, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Marbozir does have plastic aqua armor. Can you not miss? Great. Let's crouch. Okay, got it. Oh, well, there you go. First successful mission for D team. And we got magnetic navigation. That was 100% worth it right there. Yeah, we got the magnetic navigation from that. And we need more of those. Wait, do you guys not have... Oh, you're out of storage space. Well, that's fine. We are sending magnetic navigation to our main base anyway. But they need more storage. I'm just gonna build a large storage bay in here. Yep. Well... Okay, I did not think they will run out of space, but alright. $60.7, alright. Just transfer some crap out to other bases. Yep. Ion Beam Accelerator to Pacific HQ. Aquaplastics to Pacific HQ. There, that's good enough. Yeah, let's build a large storage here. So I'd prefer it to be probably in the corner here instead, which means we need something else right here. I don't need anything in particular. We can have a corridor. So we can replace corridor with something normal later, right? I don't really use these things. I assume if I place a corridor and build a large storage in the corner, I could then replace the corridor with some other facility later, like directly, without having to get an alternate connection first. Is that how it works? I have no idea. Oh, Alien Biolaboratory. That was the annoying mission. Yeah, that was a pretty long one too. We were very close to finishing the thermic lance. Anyway, we are pretty close to 8 hours, so I think we'll do this one tomorrow. Yeah, this is a multi-stage mission with the really annoying layout for the second level. We are at almost 8 hours. It's 1:30 AM over here. We made some nice progress today. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Definitely, that's gonna be it. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll continue next time, probably the same time as usual, which is around 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time, give or take half hour. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.